listening to a Track Bangus production.
You ever wonder what it's like to live in the jungle? Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes, and scorpions. Can you take this shit serious? Serious as it is. When it's fuck how you feel, better get it how you live. When killers retaliate every enemy possible, surviving lives on a hard pill to swallow. God bless the child that can hold his own. That means taking care of your family till your kids are grown. If loyalty is royalty, some of us broke as fuck. Blood thicker than water, but still, who can you trust? They say that you to blame, ran your name in the mud. You a soldier, you was trained, you was ready for war. The president smoking, fucking bitches in the White House. Stomping in the Air Force Ones into the lights out. King of high yourself, they say you dangerous and woke. They know we greedy for these beats, so they say we creep slow.
Woke is the new sleep, shallow is the new deep. Sheep's every news week, silence is the new speech. Cool like a fan, but on the other hand, I'm a nympho, so I like to fuck what they saying. Fuck an ab and a pan, they both kicking the can. Two homeless motherfuckers that ain't took back they land. Ain't no need to take a seat, want you to overly stand. Listen up and pour a cup while I rock like a band. Fuck a chief in a tribe, I like feeling the vibe. Man, tucking all that pride and see it's just a divide. But you fuck with white girls and you push genocide. And Jennifer, the only one you call for a ride. I was fucking with that shit, but now my feelings have died. And all my women spoil like my package expired. My discernment like a tooth with the feeling inside. Cause I'm here to tell the truth, fuck what you feeling inside, nigga.
This that prolific, spiritual individual. Grab your bitches, they follow him everywhere he go. My aura code, the shit I'm kicking like Sub-Zero. Most niggas playing it simple, we keep shit popping like teenage pimples. Y'all niggas lack credentials, overlapping. Most you niggas with meditation, elevation, fundamentals. It's official, like a ref with a whistle. I won't pick up my dribble, she look me in the eyes. Open up the eyes and say, play monkey in the middle. The woman's my favorite riddle. High charisma in my temple, she get real experimental. With her mouth on my pickle, guess my lap is her pillow. She have fun giving me brain, that's real fundamentals. Give me some, get you one. I'm a chosen one to overcome any spiritual war. I know I already won, plus my high vibration surpassing all you bums, nigga.
Yeah, get it, Lyrical ecstasy, pull up smooth. How Alexis be? Reference me whenever you thinking of who the best would be. Respectively, it's longevity. I'm from that pedigree of gifted ones with powers that's tapping into telepathy. The mind is everything. You so off, forever lost in this matrix. Starving to be a part of this great shit. Flow like the A6 when in traffic, wreaking havoc. Blue steel 44 bulldog. I let you have it. Do the mathematics, and while you at it, step your game up. It was real when I ain't have shit, and when I came up was never on no half shit. I put the same up in people out here plastic. Don't fuck the game up. It's strange, but we carry on. Gotta be very strong in this life that's not promised or very long. I get my berry on, spit it from the depths of the deep. It's greedy. Who got next on this beat?
Supreme dropper, the son of God, the dream stopper, the rude awakener, fumigating you fleas proper. Rejuvenation's illuminating through these choppers. Came back and immediately superseded you teeny boppers. Full of this positive energy, you can see the chakra. And you can tell I'm a soldier like P and Silk the Shocker. Invoke the fifth morning dude who preceded Jimmy Hoffa. Y'all get talking like bitches, I'm on a different octave. And I drink different vodka, I'm just a different monster. The first two fall off was in the temple in Sri Lanka. But fuck it, nigga, enough about me, let's switch the topic. You're always talking about killing the ops, kill the optics. Shit ain't respectable spectacles for whoever watching. One day your name bringing profit, the next is on the docket. You're flying high, my guy, and I ain't here to knock it. I'm just praying that you escape from that burning cockpit.
The key to life is not to compete with rivals. You live evil, so we divide you, then collide you. Bleed the strip like a menstrual cycle. Live for rifles, stop your vitals if you worship idols. And live for titles. What gotta give for you to see God live inside you? Dragon, Niggas through the heat until they breathing fire. I'm so cold I can freeze a fire. I been saw the earth was flat. I'm a frequent flyer, speaking silence. I'm a verbal tyrant. Words merge together to cast spells on people trying. I'm vibrant. Negative energy get met with violence. Yellow tape and sirens. The surveillance footage showed him getting killed, but it was nobody by him.
Yeah.
Who that is rapping? That sound like V-Note or somebody. Not V-Note,
You know what I'm
but
spitting is real.
name?
Like when a clucker hit the bass and he getting that.
That's Sir Drop.
Get on the mic.
Yeah, that do sound like it.
I've been
Okay.
killing shit for a while.
All right,
I
Sir
got the
Drop.
light. You can't turn down my sundial. Living foul, die the same way. My people going nuts for a payday. Run up on you broad day. Let the case spray. I'm eating beats like I'm at a buffet. I made it to the God's doorway and they let me in because I found what was built in. And they like what I do with the pen. I zeroed in, I mastered my zen. All you gotta do is say when. You up next, Drake Cobbs. You got one shot.
Is them niggas still over there arguing and shit?
Through anybody I come upon. The juggernaut.
Shit ended,
I took my
nigga.
fucking spot. Just moved
Yeah, but they was still up there arguing after I ended it.
Yeah, but that be in the back. We can't see it no more if you ain't in the back. It probably is.
Yo, I'm colder than the Chi-Town breeze. Use a fake, put the metal to your face like, lie down please. Let the frost stop, leave the same impression from a car drop. Y'all watch the boys stand out like a ball spot. Smoke down trees, connecting with my inner man. Ran with the best of them, boot camps, get Timberland. And my weight class, cash by the milligram. Pink sapphire stones, I call them killer cam. I'm so clean, y'all can remove blemish. Give true business, cross hook jab, boots in this. Don't trust people that come in your space. Someone lead you to a trap like the front of the race. Words are weapons, but if you make me come from the waist, literally shit on you niggas when I dump on face. I'm lyrical dope and physical hope. Only need one shot with a visual scope. Fuck each and every last one of them. Fuck everybody that jump ship and fuck whoever run with them. Fuck you for biting my style, nigga, you big lame. I'm a cesspool to you niggas, you just a shit stain. Fuck you for playing them bitch games, you heard me? Fuck you for adding my name, trying to concern me. I don't give a fuck why you mad, nigga. You better get glad, nigga. Stop trying to hide you an ass kisser. Them niggas that you said was killers, they don't know you. I put the call in with niggas, they exposed you. Dumb clown, it really ain't no time to be dumbfound. Niggas heard them whack ass lyrics and said thumbs down. Fuck you for being a rat, saying your gun shoot. Fuck whoever gave you the idea, they dumb too, dangerous. I'ma be the winner of this race, Mr. Fuck you, middle finger in the face.
Crazy, boy. These niggas in the chat pissed they ain't got them type of bars. That's crazy. That's crazy, Smoke.
Shut up, Maya.
In a world like today, it's a rare occasion to be able to see young mothers like the ones that were around when I grew up. But they live on in memory to quite a few of us. And this song is dedicated to those who cherish that memory. Early one Sunday morning, breakfast was on the table. There was no time to eat. She said to me, boy, hurry to Sunday school, filled with the Lord of glory. We learned the holy story. She'll always have her dreams, despite the things this troubled world can bring. Oh, say, don't you know we love you, sweet Sadie? Place no one above you, sweet Sadie. Well, well, well. Living in the past. Sometimes it seems so funny, but no money will turn your life around. Sweeter than cotton candy, stronger than Papa's old brandy. Always that needed smile. Once in a while, she would break down and cry. Sometimes she'd be so happy, being with us and Daddy, standing the worst of times, breaking the binds with just a simple song. Oh, Sadie Mae, don't you know, still loving us all in your special way. Well, well, well. No one above you, sweet Sadie, living in the past. Oh, she's never sinning. In love, she's always winning. Yeah. My, 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 my. You know we love you, I love you, girl. I just can't forget how you gave me love. Oh, Lord. If there's a heaven up above, I know she's teaching angels how to love. It's a mean world without you. All the love you show. Oh, how could anyone ever die to love the world? Ain't it funny that in the end it's not money? It's just the love you gave us all. Wow, wow. To the good need so, so. I don't know. And though the people say they love my song, oh Lord, I'm all alone. I miss her so long. Well, don't you know we love you? I love you, Mama. There's no one above you. Let me just try one more time and say and though we were very poor, she tried to love us that much more. Oh, have you ever met Sadie? No one above the premier of ladies. Oh, sometimes I feel so alone, but I know that I gotta go on. It's what she wanted from me. I know it's gonna be hard sometimes. No one above you, sweet. Oh, Sadie. Lord, although my mama's no longer here, her memory still lingers near. Ah, just let me run, let me go. Don't you know why you wanna make me feel so down? Well, this feeling won't let me be. I'm gonna keep on moving. I'm gonna try to keep.
All right, salute, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Salute to y'all. Matter of fact, I ain't even hit my mama up yet. Fucking with you niggas. She ain't gonna be mad though. She know I'm a deadbeat ass son, but it's all good. I don't mean the rest of you niggas got to be deadbeat.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm talking to you too. Just chill the hell out.
Shut the fuck up, Smoke.
Look. So anyway,
come on, Dave.
Started off kind of rugged this morning, right? And shout out to the debaters, those who won, those who lost. It was very entertaining, very informative. Right? We started off a little rugged this morning. See if we can't recalibrate, you know what I'm saying, and start off on the good foot. All right, that was a good talk. We getting back to the musical selection because, you know what I'm saying, that shit was invigorating. All right, good talk.
Shout out to the piano.
Peace, panel. Hey, Bethany, put your channel in the chat. I want to sub.
Shout out to the chat room and happy Mother's Day.
Shout out to all the motherfuckers too.
And shout out to the sun rising before us.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they're cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with them mom's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'm a ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
My bad. I don't know what happened. I'm still in the background playing music. This shit ain't even on the screen no more. Hold on.
Oh, wow. You stopped the share screen. That's why. Yeah, I got two good questions to ask for Mother's Day. Uh-oh.
Don't think I'm sleeping looking at you. All of them wishing they could have you. And as a matter of fact, a bunch of them itching for you to scratch them. I'm trying to hide the one with me. I'm trying to come with the rain. And I'm gonna beg it no, cause I want them to know my lady. You're my lady. Yeah, you're my lady. Oh, you're my lady, my diva, lady. Oh, yeah. You're my little baby, my daughter, baby. Swear you're the talk of the town, and everybody wants to know what's going down. Babe, I told you seen this before. Maybe at the liquor store, maybe at the health food stand. They don't know that I'm your man. You're mine, baby. You're my lady. Oh, my divine. Oh, I pick you up every day from your job. You're my lady. Every guy in the parking lot wants you love me. You're my girl, and my heart and soul. And everybody wants to treat me so cool. But I know I love you and you love me. Just know what I love you. I can tell the
You know, God is still working miracles. because he blessed the soul of a little boy in church a short while ago. As the preacher read the scriptures of how God can save and heal, he began to feel the Spirit and the presence of God in his little soul. He couldn't explain what was happening to him. And all he knew, that it was something wrong and something wonderful. And after service, he walked up and gave the preacher his hand. And told him, through your message, my soul was really blessed today. Now later when he got home, still feeling good from the service, he told his mother, he said, "Mother, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry right now." She said, "Son, come into the kitchen and I'll fix you a sandwich." She reached in the cabinet and took out the peanut butter and jelly. He said, "Mother, you really don't understand. She looked at him and said, "What is it, son? What is it that I don't understand?" He said, "Mother, what you don't understand is this right here." He told her, "I don't want no peanut butter and jelly." He said, "I don't want no peanut butter and jelly. I want my soul to be saved. I want my soul to be
Man, you hang around too many old people, bro.
He said, "Mother, I heard the preacher say, 'Blessed are they that hunger and thirst after righteousness, for they shall be filled.' He also said, 'Suffer little children to come unto me, and forbid them not. For such is the kingdom of heaven.'" He looked at her with tears in his eyes. "Now, mama, you see that you fixed the wrong food for me." He told her, I don't want peanut butter and jelly. He kept on saying, I don't want no peanut butter and jelly. I want my soul to be saved. I want my soul to be saved. He kept on saying, I don't want no peanut butter and jelly. I don't want no peanut butter and jelly.
So say he.
All right, I think I got like one more. Let me see, one more selection. No, I got two more.
Don't hate you. I know damn well I can sing. Can't nobody
That
sing
give a
like Eddie
whole
Cat.
nother meaning. That
Can't
give a
nobody
whole nother
sing
meaning
like
to
Eddie
peanut
Cat.
butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut
Can't
butter
nobody
jelly.
sing like Eddie Kane.
All right, Betty Wright.
This one we're gonna
Happy
piss
Mother's
y'all off,
Day.
but I'm
Happy
telling
Mother's
you.
Day. What's up?
Thank you, baby.
You hear me? This is gonna piss y'all off, but I'm gonna play it anyway.
Oh, what smoke? Rootware, you know you hating on my singing.
I want my soul snatched.
Oh my goodness, you had to bring the
Nah, you was
Africans
good. I
back.
just hated that song. That song was some fucking Jesus.
Yeah. I said, come out. I know a nigga who'll go live every single day. Kinda full of goofies talking about some shit that they don't even need to say. Rambling
What
about this
the
shit
hell?
they can't even never prove. I ask myself every day how the fuck I even found these dudes. I sit back and I blame the algorithm because I can't seem to find the answer. The algorithm turned these niggas into sponges for propaganda. The algorithm made this shit way too easy to be controlled. They say iron sharper irons, but the panel is full of dough.
Get off my land.
They say iron sharper irons, but everybody on the panel dough. Real slow. Yeah. If I just took you for face value, you'll probably try to sell me a dream. They say the earth is flat and the Europeans black, that's all make believe. They say the Europeans in the tree black, and that's what you want me to believe. Many niggas be saying dumb shit, nigga. You really thought I was going for that? You niggas know I ain't going for that shit. I just sat back, fuck around and laugh. I tried to add this shit up, nigga. I really tried to do the math. I really tried to do the math. I tried to add that shit up, but that must not be real equations. If all the Europeans in your family treat black, why the hell is you light skin? Elephant in the room right in your face, nigga. Why is you trying to fight it? I'm just saying embrace it, nigga. I ain't even say that you gotta like it. I'm just saying you gotta stop going with that dumb shit that's verifiably false. This nigga been searching for the truth, but the whole time he really lost. Waste time online, he don't know he need to go outside like a half-back toss. You know a nigga who choose sides every time he go live. And he sneak this every episode cause he can't even hide. This nigga can't hide the hate. Every time he go live, this nigga can't even deny the fake. This nigga be stabbing niggas in the back every kind of way. Every time you get a chance, these niggas be trying to step over the chest. Nigga.
Man, this nigga ain't mumble rapping, he mumble talking.
Wise man told me nothing. Wise man told me. Hey. Wise man told me nothing. Wise man told me nothing. Nigga, you be live all day. These niggas be live all day pushing propaganda. These niggas fucking up, nigga, movers. These niggas live as fuck pushing propaganda. These niggas low budget, need to up the standard. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit that you say about nigga. You ain't had no proof. Nigga be wasting time online. These niggas is really big. Oh yeah, can't get that nigga too. I had to start the beat. Hey man, maybe I should write some of this shit. Now this shit too easy though. Why would I write this shit? These pussy niggas, they don't. You ain't putting no effort. Why I'm finna put some effort? You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean, bro? Get out of here with that shit, bro. Stop disrespecting the ancestors, bro.
He told her, I don't want no peanut butter and jelly.
All right, that officially concludes the introductory segment. I see some more requests out there, but nigga, I'm tired of fishing.
You just almost ended the show with that shit. I almost went to sleep. Boo!
Hey, Lucky, why you had to cry on the end of your diss track, bro?
Look, even
emotions make you cry sometimes.
That shit made Root Word put his hand over his head. Like, man, what the fuck is this?
It was my singing that made him fall in the
make
spirit.
you cry sometimes, bro.
Hey, Sister Beth, that singing touched me good. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
like
that was my singing that made Root Word feel the spirit of the Lord.
I was over here singing with you.
He was touched by an angel.
Y'all know y'all love that gospel, nigga. Y'all need gospel. That's what's wrong with y'all niggas.
Ain't no water.
Okay.
Root Word was touched by a man in a white van.
Ain't
Ain't no water in hell.
That's right, True. That's right,
Ain't
True.
no sodas, ain't no snacks, ain't no chicken, ain't no crack, ain't no.
But y'all know what on Mother's Day?
in the
Y'all know what on Mother's Day? Usually, if I'm wrong or I feel like I could have handled something differently, I am the bigger person that will apologize. But in that segment, and I'm sorry, Smoke, only person I'm apologize to is Smoke. But I am not sorry for anything that I said to that man. He triggered me, and I just flipped, and it is what it is. I'm not apologizing. I'm not sorry for what I said to him. I meant everything that I said because I'm tired of our sons getting killed, and he can't understand the logic of that man going to avenge his son. Any man is going to feel like that. And a lot of men do feel like that when these cops take their son, but he's the first one to come forward and go and literally carry out what's in the minds of men when their sons are killed by police officers. So I'm not sorry for what I said, but I'll make sure that I be much better on this new live you put up. But I do have 2 questions to ask if y'all allow me the Mother's Day privilege. Now, white men have made laws where we can't marry white people. Okay. Me, when it comes to love, it's something that naturally happens. Okay. And a lot of times, and this is both men and women, a lot of times we don't find our soulmate in our own community. And that's a fact. And so when we get to a point where we can't feel like we're ever going to find our soulmates within our communities, what happens is we venture out and walk into the life of someone that uplifts us, make us feel beautiful, make us feel, like women. And the same thing with the man. A lot of them don't find women in their community because men do get hurt by women too. And they don't find love in their community. So what happens is a man that's Cornish, he walks into the life of a woman that builds his spirits up and make him feel
You can
like
have
a
an
man
Asian boyfriend, sister.
and make him feel like a man and make him feel like he's worthy in society. And it happens to be somebody outside their race. So now we get to the point, like if my daughter was to come home with a white guy and she's in love with him and then they get married, that's my son. That becomes my son. And that sticking with your own kind only came out of religion. It did not. That was something that came out of religion and law. That's that's not authentic and it's not original. When you fall in love with somebody, that's authentic and that's original. It naturally happens. But laws, if people got to live by what laws say that you could fall in love with somebody and who you could date and who you could marry, that's fucked up. And that's the problem that I have. And
Tina Turner already laid the rules down for you women. So y'all just got to stick to the script. Sorry, it is what it is.
What it was that rule, Smoke? Because I don't know.
What's love got to do with it? We don't need y'all out here. We don't need y'all out here looking for love all across the damn borderlines. The niggas already fucked up on that already. Now we can't have both sexes intermingling. Now somebody got to stay strong, and we know niggas ain't gonna be able to keep their shit in their pants for the most part. So yeah, it's fortitude. We're asking you women to have fortitude. Right? We need y'all to have fortitude. The niggas have proven to be faulty. Yeah, and I raise my hand on that. So come on. I know it's a mighty large request. Yeah, but we need y'all to stand strong. Leave them Asians and goddamn Arabs alone, goddamn. We
No
need
Asian
y'all
boyfriend for
supposed
you,
to
Sister Betty.
y'all supposed to
No
be the
Asian for
backbone.
you.
But
Women
Smoke,
is the backbone.
so Smoke, you think that it's necessary that we all only stick to our own races? Is that true? Is that something naturally that's supposed to happen, or is
Yeah,
it because someone
yeah,
said it?
yeah. Nature shows us that all things of similar kind should only be mixing with that similar kind. Nature shows us that. Anything you're doing against that is a deviation.
So
Y'all some
how come?
deviants then. Y'all some
So
deviants.
how come different plants and stuff mix together and turn out to be beautiful, even more beautiful than it was originally planted? You know how the seeds somehow travel down the dirt and it ends up connecting with another plant, and it just comes out to be a multicolored, colorful plant that just continues to grow. I mean, it's like when you say that, Smoke, it's like you're forcing us to withstand the harshness treatment in our own communities and saying, well, you better stick it out with him. And why should someone be
Yeah,
subject to
we need y'all to
pain?
do that though. It's a request.
And we stick with their pain and suffering and being
Yeah, see, I'm
unhappy.
not one of those dudes that be like, I'm not one of those dudes that be like, you know, man, let the women do what they want to do. Some you gotta draw a line some goddamn where. Gotta draw a line some damn where. That's just where I draw the line. And y'all be looking crazy as hell with white dudes.
But Smoke, there are
Sorry,
a lot of
y'all
women
do.
in our community
Show me one black
that
lady with a white dude that she don't look crazy with it. And he be looking crazy too.
I don't think Candace
Yeah.
Owens looks
What
crazy with
about a
her
black
husband.
lady with an Asian man? That's crazy as hell.
I think that's jealousy coming from y'all, you Smoke and Superman,
You
because
niggas jealous,
there
nigga.
because there are I
Yes,
grew up
I'm a
with
jealous
girls.
guy.
I grew up with girls in my community, right, who were very dark skinned. Her parent didn't really do her
The
hair
nappy
good,
dugout is kryptonite to Superman.
and her parents didn't buy her decent clothes, so she was constantly picked on. And I remember this from childhood all the way to high school. And she ended up with a white man who put her in a home, and she had the most beautiful soul, and she's beautiful. So childhood tarnishment in the community is a huge factor. Same thing with men. There's men that was treated so bad by women and always laughed at in the classroom as little kids, and they grow up in high school and they're still picked on, and no one ever saw the beauty in them. So he leaves and he goes where his heart lands him. And I think you disingenuous for that, Smoke, because people suffer a lot of pain. What are your thoughts?
Real quick,
Yeah,
Sister Betty.
I wear that guilt. I wear that guilt. But I still don't want to see no sisters with no foreign ass dudes.
Hey, real quick, shout out to
Listen,
everybody in the house,
yes,
right?
man.
I have two so-called flag on the plate, black parents. We don't integrate. We ain't in the integrate. I'm with Smoke. I'm with a sister. I will, even if me and my wife something happened, I'm never gonna go with any other race. I'm for not integrating. You know, like I said, both my parents was niggas. Shout out all the niggas, man. Power to the motherfucking people. I'm definitely against us mixing. I've been standing 10 toes down on that for years. What about family structure? We should be keeping family first. Family is over politics. Y'all, we
Happy
have it
Mother's
twisted
Day,
out
Big
here.
Dog Philly.
Shout
Family
out to
first.
you.
That's all I'm talking about. Family first. And
Shout out
keeping the
to you.
family structure together. That should
Shout
be the
out to
most
you.
important thing. Keeping the black family structure together. Because I'm going to say this and I'm going to close out. Respect everybody. Power to the motherfucking people. This corporation has made it a priority to make sure they separate our family unit. Get the man out the house. Let the women be more independent. And a lot of our brothers was lost to that, not allowed in their kids' life because of the system. You know what I mean? So it's Mother's Day. Family first should be our only fucking priority. Keeping a black family as the superior family and as keeping our family structure together. Teaching our kids how to use weapons and how to use them hands and learn self-defense instead of teaching them the new fucking dance out. Teach them how to defend, because that's what other nationalities of people are doing. They're teaching their kids how to hunt. When they turn 8 or 9, they start hunting. We teaching our kids how to do the latest dance and twerk when we need to be teaching them how to defend themselves, taekwondo, self-defense, how to use a weapon legally. I'm a vet. I'm for weapons. But, I just want to
Twerking
say
is a
that real
weapon.
quick. Shout out to Sister Betty, but I am against mixing. I am for us staying together and keeping the family structure strong. Y'all got it. Respect everybody.
Shout
I'd
out
like
to
to ask
you.
Sister Betty a
Black
question real
motherfucking power to the
quick.
Flat Power family.
Shout out to you, Philly Dog, for being able to successfully
Amen, brother.
keep your
Thanks for that
family
testimony.
structure. Shout out to you, and there's no hate
The
towards that
the
because
doors of the church is always open.
both of my parents are colored, and my grandparents, but and I salute you for being able to successfully find a woman that you can fall in love with and be with for the rest of your life, and that's a straight up shout out to you.
Hey,
But the
Sister
shit that
Betty,
you're talking about,
real
I
quick,
know,
Sister
but
Betty,
hold
real
up, because
quick.
I ain't cut you off, Philly. You
Okay.
was real long winded.
Yes, man.
The shit that you was talking about breaking up the black family, that shit happened back in the 50s. Okay, when that movie, if you remind yourself of that movie Claudia with James Earl Jones and the state coming over there making sure ain't no man in the house, that shit happened back then. It's different now. Niggas is living in the house with their women. Okay, and unfortunately a lot of relationships are not working out, and some of it's traumatizing, some of it's not. But that's cool, and I respect everything you said about keeping the family structure. But my whole purpose is that you fall in love with people. It's a natural thing, and I'm never ever going to stop my daughter or nephews or nieces from being in love and marrying somebody who their heart desires. I'm going to accept them as my son, my daughter, and treat them like they came out my own body, especially if it's my son-in-law. I'm going to love him and treat him just like he came out my body. So I don't promote separatism, but I do understand that you want to continue to have children to look exactly like you. I get it. But the love, I just got love.
Lord, no.
Period. I don't go by United States law when it comes to love and making love and religion.
You know what it is, Sister
I
Betty?
don't
Let me
do
say
that.
something after you, True.
But I land my plane. Y'all got it.
And I'm after you, Wolf.
I'm gonna tell you what it really is. Like, look, me personally, I promote separatism, just like I'm against abortion. But that's me. Everybody else got the right to do whatever the fuck they feel. So a lot of times what happen is that because it's one's preference and the other person is not their preference, the person who is not the preference to usually try to clash with the motherfucker who got the present. You feel what I'm saying? Just like, my homies gonna be fucking with white girls and shit. I don't like that shit. It's still my homie. You get what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna be rude to her, no shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? That's just how the fuck I feel. So a lot of times, motherfuckers be trying to force how they feel on others and shit when, everybody is different. It's just respecting one's difference. As long as they don't fucking infringe on you, you get what I'm saying? What's really the problem? But
why you cuss my white girlfriend out, cousin?
I ain't cuss your white girlfriend though. She probably said the N-word, nigga. I ain't like that shit. But everybody got the right to fuck with whoever the fuck they want to fuck with at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just saying the ladies gonna be looking crazy when they do that though. But go ahead, who was next? Wolf, go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, I was gonna respond to what she was saying because I see what you're saying, and you know, I feel that too. But I do think that we naturally fall in love, but I do think there's like things that set up people, like conditions for people to end up with who they end up with. Because I feel like a lot of like it's pain and fear and all the other stuff and money conditions, that all them extra conditions that make you end up with a white man or with a white girl, or you can't get a good sister, so you end up with. So it's not naturally just love; it's like conditional. I do feel like that. I feel like folks is swindling for conditions, not nature. That's what I was gonna say.
That's interesting that you say that.
I got after you, Sister Becky.
I mean, I'm sorry. I asked a question and I don't know. Am I within my rights to respond back to everybody that respond to me, Smoke, or should I just keep my mic?
I'm after you, Sister Becky.
Go ahead, Sister Betty.
Keep on
I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. I don't want
You
to.
good? It's just root word.
I got after Sister Betty. That's all I said.
Okay, so I'm saying that's interesting that you said that for it not to be natural and it's really based on economics and whatever. You didn't say those exact words, but
conditions.
There is conditions and stuff. And I just kind of like find that hard because the eyes is behold, however you say that. When you look in someone's eyes, you genuinely feel love. Love is something you feel. It's not nothing you see. It's something you feel. And when you look in the eyes of somebody, you can read them and you feel their spirit and you know their genuinity. I'm serious. Love is not something that you pick. It's something that naturally happens between two opposing individuals, And that's a fact. It's not nothing you see, and love is not nothing you could be referred to. It's something that automatically happens, and there's nothing that can stop that love. Point blank.
Sister Betty, should you choose a mate based on love?
Do people automatically fall out of love, Sister Betty?
I was just asking Sister Betty, should you choose a mate based on love?
After you, brother.
I'm sorry. Ask that question again.
Should you choose a mate based on love?
Okay, before you answer that question, let me show y'all something real quick. Because I don't be making this shit up real quick. Let me show y'all this.
I agree with what you said, though, Sister Betty, too.
If you can fall in love, you can fall out of love.
Hell is a victim.
Money talk.
No goddamn greatest hit. I ain't never heard it.
He thrilled the
Money talk.
and Carol. Now he'll thrill you
That
again.
nigga's
I feel like
conditional.
Italian gonna get a fine ass black woman like
The
this.
timeless hits of Vic Damone.
Dick the mom. Shit, he can't sing. Only reason she married because he got money. Taking all our sisters.
That's how you feel, Smoke?
Yeah, that love shit is
I'm making this shit
conditional.
up, brother.
Hey, but let me
That's
say,
how
Sister Betty.
80%.
I'm gonna answer that question and let me go next, please.
80% of
Let me
divorces
close out
are
that statement I
created
made,
by
though.
women instead
Sister
of by
Betty,
women.
I do agree with how love is, but I think people don't choose love. I think they end up with people based on conditions, and they just say, fuck the love I have for whoever I love. That nigga ain't shit. I think they choose the white man, or they choose it based on conditions. Not,
I would give it to the white man though. When he go get a sister,
Now I want to
he
ask
get
y'all
bad.
this.
When you niggas be fucking fat white hoes, bro, the ones they giving y'all, they giving them away. So I'm saying, nigga, I promote motherfucker. They
Man,
gonna
you
try to
always
block
trying to
their
hate on
Crazy
the
as
fat
hell.
white girl.
You crazy as hell. That's some hating
man.
ass
Look,
shit.
them white,
Man, that's some crazy
them
as hell.
white
But
dudes go get it. Man, you be like, damn, how the fuck he get her? And then see one of you niggas with one, you be like, man, what the fuck is that?
bro, you love generalizing. But all I'm saying is, I want to ask all y'all questions. I love you.
I want to hear Sister Betty answer.
Go ahead. I'm after
Can
y'all.
we hear
Goddamn,
Sister
sometimes-
Betty?
Hey man,
Yeah,
hey
and-
Superman. Sometimes all of us gotta learn how to say, "Go ahead, I got next, you motherfuckers." But go
Nah,
ahead.
salute, Root.
Yeah, yes. Get next after Sister Betty. Answer that question, please.
I don't even know what the question was. Next, I just heard Rootwork say
Should you choose a mate based on love? Should you choose your partner based on love?
Well, that's kind of hard for me to answer. Well, easy for me to answer because you don't choose your love. What you do, it naturally happens. And it don't matter who it is. It ain't necessarily got to be a white guy. It could be somebody from South America. It could be somebody from another country. It could be anybody. I just use white because that's always the big issue here in the United States. But it could be anybody, and only
you don't choose love. Love chooses you.
Correct. I think it naturally happens.
Man, if y'all don't get out of here with that the bowl
That's right.
Talk to me, Smoke. Talk to me, Smoke.
That's a fact, though. Hold on. Let me
That's not true.
I agree with that.
Let me get back to my subject. Let me ask this question so I can get back to the subject before y'all get on some Romeo and Juliet shit. Let me just ask a simple question.
Unhappy
Since all this is dealing with a black man sticking or Aboriginal sticking his Johnson inside his white poom poom, that's what this conversation is about. Fuck all that love shit y'all talking about. Now I'm asking y'all a simple question. What the fuck, except for passing down your family's estate, what is any other problem or having sex with another race? Name one problem that's going to affect our community ever.
Oh, I got you. That's an easy.
Man, why you gotta take us to commerce with it, bro? You ain't have to go to commerce, my nigga. Come on.
Okay, just name. No, I said anything like like I can understand if like if my family had anything, they'd be like, look, Dre, I don't want your son motherfucking being the person in charge of this thing or on that paper because his mom could accidentally get it and she a part of them Europeans. I could respect that. But name any other thing else that's a problem with that, and I'd digress.
Because when you give your sons and your daughters to foreign nations, now they're subject to the culture of those foreign nations.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Hey, mic check, real quick. I want to say this real quick.
What that nigga just say?
I said when you give your daughters
Go ahead, OG. What's up,
man,
OG?
go ahead, Philly. Go ahead, OG. Yeah,
I got you right.
Don't want the
if
answer.
you look at real quick, I'm not this shot ain't going out to no one in particular, right? But if you look at social media and you look at what they're promoting on the TV, they're promoting mixing. They're also promoting transgender. So these people that think that mixing, all this mixing shit, is a part of eugenics. Do your homework. You're still asleep. People are not meant to mix. We shouldn't be mixing with other nationalities. Like I said, do your homework. You're doing a part of eugenics.
Now I'm gonna ask y'all one more time.
And hold on,
I'm sorry, y'all
want
to ask my question because you just cut my question off.
And y'all push. Hold on, Root. Give me 30 more. And like I said, y'all pushing the agenda of the corporation, and the corporation want us to mix. And they also is okay with the transformers. So y'all stop pushing that agenda of mixing when niggas is meant to be with niggas.
Well, I don't know who's Big Dog.
I would like to still go, Sister Beth. I apologize.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I plainly asked a simple question that's out of East State. Name one thing that's wrong with having a mixed kid, and I don't care what race it is. I just can't believe I heard mixing and transsexual together. But I'm asking y'all one more time.
I just told you.
Can y'all please name one thing? I'm gonna ask one more time. Name one thing that can affect our community by a whole bunch of mixed kids running around. That they
go ahead. Go ahead. I am. Say it again. Give it to him again. I am. Retry that.
When you allow your children to marry into other cultures, they become subject to those cultures.
Bro, we're not talking about that.
No, that's just
we're talking about people who are mad inside of our community because there's a whole bunch of niggas that's fucking these motherfucking white girls and all these other girls. Now I'm asking, what is the harm in that? Please don't take us to 50 when these people turn 25, bro.
You
I'm
gotta
talking
try
about what happens.
You gotta try something else.
That's the thing.
There's no harm in the root word, okay?
There
No
is
harm.
there's absolutely no harm in that at all. None
You guys,
whatsoever.
you guys
Anything that anybody say is their personal thoughts.
I am about to try. I am about to try again.
I want to hear it though,
there-
because it might be a problem, Sister Bethy. I just want to hear it.
Yeah,
Like, what's the
I'm just
problem?
letting you know. Okay, I'm giving you my opinion. There is absolutely nothing wrong with it. So that's my opinion.
that historically isn't even correct.
Try again. I am. Go ahead. You better try again.
I mean, with the mulattoes, what did
Strike
the
two.
mulattoes do? What did the mulattoes do in North America? Did they side with their mothers or with their fathers?
It was a nigga that made the mulatto. What about the nigga who made the mulatto?
I said when they
Nah, nigga, the mulatto
they
came
side
after
with
a
the
nigga
mother or
was
did
fucking
they side
around.
with the
I hear this
did they-
all the time from everybody in this community,
Did they
except for
side
Sister
with the
Bethy and a
mothers or the
couple people,
fathers?
especially I am. What is the problem with mixing today in the last 100 years? Name one problem except for E-State.
Hold on. How you know who mixed with who? I am. He said they mixed with their
That's what I'm
mothers
saying.
and
He going
fathers.
somewhere.
How the hell
He
you
about
know
to take
who?
this shit to the Bible, bro. He about to say, well, the Bible says no. Bro.
A
Bro.
root words, like I said, it's a part of eugenics. That's what they're pushing.
Yeah,
They're
let OG
pushing
let OG get it.
mixing.
I am.
Okay, but that's your personal opinion, Philly dog. Okay.
No, it
That's
is
not
not.
a personal
No,
opinion.
it
Hold
is
on,
your
hold
personal
on, no, hold
opinion.
on. Give me 2
No,
seconds.
because you're long-winded and you don't let nobody else fucking finish. You cutting over everybody and you don't give nobody a chance to respond to you, big dog. And it's not that serious. Me and you, the oldest motherfuckers on this panel, so we can we should be able to talk with each other for real.
Sister Betty, respectfully, I'm not long-winded. It's just what I say hit a nerve, and it's all good, sister. And
No,
I'm
it
never,
didn't hit a
and
nerve.
Sister
I know how to
Betty,
talk to
I'm
people
never
and not cut them
disrespectful.
off. I'm not disrespecting you.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
I'm saying, Philly, is me and you are the oldest motherfuckers on the panel. We old enough to be about everybody on this panel's mother and father. And we should be able to talk comfortably without, all the animosity. Okay,
So
it's not that serious. This is
It's not
YouTube
serious,
content
Sister Betty.
creation. We
I
almost
mute
got
up and be respectful
700.
to you
We
always.
almost got
You got it,
700
sister.
people. We almost got 700 people watching in this bitch.
So
Yes,
is-
I did. I called out the forces. I sent out to the mass email to come to this Mother's Day segment. So if you look, it's almost 700 people in this bitch, and they're from all shades, and they might even respond in the chat. But all I'm saying, Philly, is just give somebody else a chance. I expressed my opinion, okay, and I said it was my personal opinion. I didn't say I was right, but it's just my. Could you wait? It's just my personal opinion. So now you gave your opinion, okay? So it's like 8 other motherfuckers up here. Could we hear their opinion? Y'all got it.
Is there a correlation
And
between
real quick, y'all, real quick, hold
Go
on.
real quick, and then
Real
after
quick.
Philly, somebody else go.
Real
Is
quick,
there
all
a
I'm saying
correlation? Is
is
there a
I've been muting
correlation
up being
between
respectful,
eugenics
Sister Betty.
and integration?
I'm
Yes or
very
Hey,
no?
hold
respectful.
on.
I know
I
when to
am. Let
mute
them
up.
just build real quick, bro.
Yeah, I know I'm probably the oldest in the room, and I'm always respectful, and I do mute up, and I very frequently, I don't rarely cut people off, Sister Betty. I thought I came in, greeted the host, greeted you, greeted everybody on the panel, and I muted up and let you talk. And I'm not going to barge in. I know there's some people watching, and I'm always going to be respectful because I'm a respectful person. So I'm going to mute up, and whoever wants the floor, y'all got it. Power to the motherfucking people.
All right, I'm just going back. I'm sorry for keeping agitating this shit, and you got next. I'm just saying I disagree, Philly, that it's factual or have any sources, and I think it is a personal opinion though on eugenics dealing and transsexual dealing with mixing. But I digress.
That's not what he said. He said there's a correlation between integration or the mixing of the races and eugenics. Is that a lie?
Thank
Is
you,
that a
brother.
stretch?
I am. Thank you, because I added the Transformers at the end. I was talking about agenda that they're pushing on television, on their propaganda machines, which a lot of our people love to watch. That's what I said. But I am is totally correct on. Thank you for correcting them and letting them know exactly what I said. Thank
And
you.
just
Now,
and,
what Sister
and
Betty is
just
saying, I am.
one thing
I am.
for
Sister
you
Betty
to
is
say.
saying that I am. Let's stop right there real quick. Sister
Hold
Betty is saying that's
producer,
your
hold on,
personal.
bro.
Bro, that
Hold
is
on,
y'all's
bro. For you to
personal.
say it's a personal
I
opinion
am.
is
Where is
dismissive.
y'all's evidence, bro? We
Man,
don't want
what
to
is wrong with
argue.
y'all two
Where? One
niggas,
second,
man?
y'all. Where is y'all's evidence that
I
this is
am.
connected
Calm
to
down, bro.
eugenics? Where is y'all's? I'm just asking a simple question. Where is y'all's? Before we go further in y'all's what we believe is personal, where's y'all's evidence that make it a fact or make it any type of evidence, bro? Talking about mixing is eugenics. Where is that shit at?
So the mixing of the races, you saying that doesn't have any correlation to eugenics? Is that what you're
I'm
saying?
saying I've never heard of that, bro.
And Sister Betty, you think that that's a personal opinion as well?
Damn, do you have any evidence?
I do.
Anybody else agree with Root and Sister Betty?
Bro, fuck her agreeing. Can y'all ask you a question? Where's the evidence of this? Like anything I can look
this
up
is
real
how
quick?
you have a conversation, Root. You have everybody chime in.
I think we're all right, but I would love to hear from somebody else. I think Root Word's right. I think I'm right. I think Big Dog Philly Dog's right. And for the niggas in the chat worried about my personal life, my dick is in the bed with me right now. So back the fuck up. If you want me to show you the camera, we both laying in the fucking bed and we both in the chat room. So shut the fuck up because I get dick. And guess what? It's Mother's Day and I'm going to get some today.
Oh,
Y'all got it.
Lord.
Y'all got it.
Oh,
Y'all got
Lord.
it. Y'all got it.
I want my soul to be fed.
I would talk, but I'm in the studio making this beat right now. So just give me a few more seconds. Y'all clean it up, then I'll get my input on it.
Nah, you good, bro. Just go back to work, man. Come back later, bro. What the hell? Nah, you good, gang. You could just get back to work, bro.
Man, I thought that was Smoke playing a video. I had to come back to the screen. What
That nigga said, "Hey, I'm in the studio right now."
He cooking in that motherfucker.
Nah, fuck that. Hey, put us on the track, nigga. Cut the mic on. Yeah.
Hey, y'all. I'm asking y'all, every mixed kid that's mixed with black, do they consider them mixed, white, their nationality, or is them some niggas?
That's a trick question, ain't it?
Nah, if they some niggas, they ain't white.
You said they consider mixed, white or niggas. They would be considered mixed, right? So fuck, it's a trick question, bro. You said is a mixed person.
What I'm saying is, man, they're niggas, man. Y'all can't get out of that.
Oh. I don't want no peanut butter and jelly. Man, y'all can mix, man. Don't worry. Go ahead. Y'all got it. Y'all can mix. It's all good.
I ain't saying it's good mixing, because I have issues with mixing. Like there's a culture clash there, but I'm just trying to say, what's the problem with it?
Like I said, I think mixing coming from conditions. People just mixing just because a sister, didn't want them, or because a brother didn't want them, so they mix. It's like, man, listen, I don't care too much for it, but how I look at the mixing thing is, I don't mix because I just love sisters too much. Like I'm not. The other girls don't
So
do
you
it for
telling me
me.
if you went to school with some white girls,
Hey,
you wasn't allowed to fuck them
real
because
quick,
you still can't
Wolf,
explain
can I
what's wrong
tap
with
in,
it?
Wolf?
I'm gonna hold on, Philly, hold on, Philly, hold on, my brother. Now I'm gonna ask y'all this simple question again. Y'all saying in high school y'all couldn't fuck this white girl because y'all still can't explain the reason why it's wrong. I'm gonna say it one more time. Y'all
Nigga,
telling
I
me
ain't
in
say
high
it.
school I can't fuck this? I'm gonna land my plane. Y'all saying I can't fuck this white girl because y'all still can't name anything wrong with it. What is wrong with you fools?
Nobody. Hey, listen, Root, hold on. I just said y'all can mix. Why are you saying that? Nobody said you can't hit a white girl, bro.
The shoe don't fit you, my brother.
Yeah, you good. I thought you would respond to what I said.
Yeah, I just want to, real quick,
Go ahead, OG.
root words. Like I said, I made the claim that it's part of eugenics. If you look it up, you know what I mean? That's what they're pushing on the TV. Look it up. They're pushing mixing. They're showing mixed couples. And basically what I'm saying is that's what they want us to do. They want y'all to fuck everybody. But when in real, we should be staying to our own kind. And if you look at other countries, Russia, China, the Middle East, they all practicing staying with their own. But because we live in America and we, living the American dream, we think we should fuck any other nation. But like I said, if you look at a Russian, normally a Russian is fucking a Russian. A German is doing a German. A Chinese is staying with a Chinese. But in America, we turned out.
No, but OG, let me say this, right? And
We
that's because
I'm giving it to you, Wolf.
OG.
You got it, brother. We
Yeah.
turned out, man. Go ahead, Wolf. You got it, brother.
So you said a
appreciate you, Wolf.
German
You already
stays with a
know.
German, a Russian stays with a Russian, right? Unless the conditions create something else. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying people mix based on conditions changing and shit and money, and they got did wrong, so they move somewhere else, and then because you wouldn't even find other races naturally if we were all living natural.
Hey,
You
bro.
wouldn't be around no. You wouldn't be around. You wouldn't be around no Russians and no Chinese and no white. You would be around your people naturally. So I think we mix. Hold on. I think we mix. I think people mix conditionally. That's what nobody's talking about.
Yeah, but they got little
Go hang out in a
Tokios.
brothel in Amsterdam.
It
and
is
see how your
conditionally. I
mind
agree with you.
changes.
It's their
Bro, when you
choice.
say German and Russian,
And that's your
them
choice.
people
Go ahead, y'all
love
got it.
having a Philly. I'm just saying that's your opinion because Germans drop to their knees to suck on our penis, bro. That's a worldwide thing after World War I. All the women
What is
marched.
going
I'm
on,
gonna
man?
land my plane, man. There's only one set of people that aren't allowed to motherfucking let their women have sex with people because they'll chop their heads off, and that's the Muslim countries. The rest of these countries don't give a fuck about that shit like that, as long as he ain't a loser.
Have you ever been to a Muslim country?
No, but I've been around. Let me land my plane.
Okay, then. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Answer the question. Let me answer the question in
I've been
America.
around the world.
In
I've been
America, I done
like
had
5
sex with
different
every
countries.
nationality there is, or every type of girl. But the Muslim women said, I gotta be careful because the Muslims don't like us fucking with you. So this is but experience, my brother.
Yeah, whatever, nigga.
This shit is
You
crazy.
ain't been nowhere but to jail. How the fuck you know what's going on in Muslim
And
countries?
like I said, I've been to
Man, that's
other
why your
countries.
baby's
I've
mama
been
an
to
African, my
Germany. I've
nigga.
been to France.
That's why your baby's mama
I've been to the
African, my
Middle
nigga.
East.
That live in Africa, my nigga. What was you doing in Africa fucking the woman with no rubber?
Whoa, you vulgar, Root. Why you so vulgar, man?
You're always starting shit with
Root
people.
be going crazy, don't he?
It's Mother's
Why
Day.
you back to the
Keep it
Stay on
chill.
topic. Stay on topic, y'all.
Thank
I
you.
want to hear y'all objective or subjective opinions based
I
off the
just
subject matter.
don't think that people should tell people who to be with and make a determination of who they should be with. I think that's just wrong on all levels, whether it's this government or any one individual. I think it's wrong.
I agree.
Why do you think it's wrong, Sister Betty? Do you feel it in your heart?
That's why I be telling them, Sister Betty, they claim not to be religious, but their
Because
whole viewpoint is religious.
well, I feel it in my heart because I just don't believe all people are evil, and I don't believe that all people hate us. Okay, I really just will never believe that all people are evil because I've walked in to people from many races, and they were not racist in the manner in which history is talking about. I think there's love in all races. I just will never believe. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not being real with myself if I say, "Oh, I believe it." I don't believe all people hate us.
Yeah, I don't think it's all people. I think the thing is like I would say amongst many races that a large portion of their section has a motherfucking perceived notation about us, but amongst them there are people that like, you know, just on some regular shit. You feel
So
what I'm saying?
you saying there's non-venomous snakes amongst these snake-ass nations?
But I ain't gonna never be naive because of the non-venomous one. I'm gonna look at them all like they venomous until they show me otherwise. That's why I say
Okay, then. So we'll
I have perceived notations about groups, but I also give every individual you know, a chance and shit. Like, you know,
Well,
if they come on some
let me
respect
ask
shit,
this.
I'm respectful too.
Let me ask this. This is kind of about what you just said. So I heard the word believe, right? I don't believe this or that, and that's fine. I guess my question would be,
Chief, we know about that little white baby you got.
don't have no white baby, bro. I got one daughter. She's a chocolate drop. Stop that line. Come on, man. Stop it.
Hey, you know how a dog will get lost and end up with a pack of deer, or like a bear end up with a bunch of deer, just like how the fuck that bear, and he don't
It
know
could
he a
never
bear.
do that, bro, because them
So
is two different.
hold on. I've seen it a couple times.
My fault, Wolf. My fault.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't even let me finish what I was
Sometimes
saying.
They really didn't. Nobody did. They all cut you off.
Damn, that's
Go ahead.
crazy. This nigga super every
I
time, man.
thought you
I
cut
was
somebody
gonna
off.
mute
Though.
up,
I
bro.
am, but
It's
you cut
super
somebody off.
every time, bro.
Okay.
Man, how you gonna blame me for Wolf talking, nigga?
Man, you cut him off and said some mean shit to him, and then Wolf just start, you know what I'm saying, going with the flow, bro. You're mean, man, but it's all good. I love you, man. Let's keep on flowing. Let's
Chief,
keep on
I am
flowing.
a hypocrite. He be fucking Mexican, white, Chinese. He don't give a fuck.
Go ahead, Wolf or I am.
I don't know.
Chief, I am go. He got offended. Go ahead, I am. Ain't that deep? Go ahead, bro. You hurt. Go ahead.
I think y'all did get too deep in this shit, bro. It ain't beyond the level, it's just physical.
I've never, you know, dated or slept with a man outside my race because I was, you know, always raised in a closed net community that consisted of only my people. However, we have a lot of mixed race here in Connecticut and in the North period. So, you know, I never dated outside my race because I was in such long relationships, you know, being with my husband, my daughter's father, and my husband all my life until he passed in 2018, and then being with Willie since, you know, my husband passed. I've never dated outside my race, and so I can't. I can't. I just can't. It's just not in my heart to say that all people that we get with that are outside our races will deceive us because they genuinely do love. So I don't know, but that's just my opinion, y'all.
Yeah, I agree. I was with the animals. I was saying, you know, sometimes a dog might end up with a pack of deer randomly on like National Geographic, and he ends up thinking he's a deer. And he loves the deer. The deer love him. You can people still can be in love, you know, but I think it's based on conditions. Like I could, like, let's say my conditions got crazy and I could fall in love with a white girl. I don't think it's wrong. I just think it's conditional. So yeah, I'm not against the people mixing. I'm just saying I think that's conditional. I don't think that's naturally like you would just end up with a white girl, Asian girl, or a Russian girl. You end up with whoever the fuck you naturally nature. You like Sister Betty said, she been around her people, so that's who she ended up with naturally. That's what I'm not hearing us talk about. How people get to these other people, even though they can fall in love. I think it's yeah.
That's how Rude Word fell in love with that white girl. They was in a crack house together.
I mean, let's just talk. It's common sense. Like the fuck, something happens, you end up somewhere else, and then you fall in love with somebody. Like, not saying that's how it always happened, but that's conditional. Nurture over nature. You know what I mean?
But don't you think it has a lot to do with the mind too? A lot of people have immature mindsets,
Right.
and they think very low class. They have immature mindsets, and then when they get older, they learn about a lot that they miss out on. So I, for one, can truly say that we as a people can raise our children and teach them the type of man and type of woman that they should fall in love with and look out, because a lot of I know this, being a young woman, a lot of us did not learn how to pick out the right type of guy. And if you're stuck in your community, you get what you get when you pick from that community. Now, a lot of couples separate due to irresponsibility. It's a number of things, infidelity, and as women, we got to start teaching our daughters the methods of picking a decent man, because a lot of them pick abusive men. We gotta teach them what is a good man, what's a good woman. So
Just about
I,
to pick
I,
it. Okay.
a lot of them don't know how to pick them. They usually, when we're little girls and we think like little girls, we laugh at the real intelligent, smart, geeky guy with glasses on, and that be the motherfucker that will be able to take care of you when you're older. If anything happened to you, they're there and they got your back. Yeah, we teach them the wrong thing, or we allow them to look at a guy who reads and studies and want to grow up to be something. We laugh at that as little girls, and we should be teach our daughters not to laugh at that girl, or don't date that guy because he's little and he's real black and ugly. That's what we have to stop teaching our daughters. Say, no, he's black, he has dark skin, and he's beautiful. So there's different ways we got to raise our children. The same thing with our boys. You don't look at a little girl and say she's ugly and black and her hair is nappy. Those are the things that I heard when I was little, and those little girls grew up with such insecurity because it was pain. And y'all don't understand what that does to them as they grow up. They still pain from that. Y'all got it.
If my daughter bring a little black ugly nigga home, I'm gonna roast him and run him off.
I want my soul to be fed. Amen, Sister Betty.
Just because I don't want little black ugly grandchildren.
You crazy, Super. On Mother's Day, man. Super crazy, man.
Man, I'm just being honest, man. I don't want my lineage to be fucked up because this little crippled black motherfucker comes sniffing around my daughter. No.
You should have heard what he said last show, Wolf.
I missed the y'all little morning.
Bro, it's
stuff.
hard to hurt my feelings, man. This nigga hurt my feelings what he said about us.
Damn, this morning I just came in on this. Y'all must have been wilding this morning.
Nah, it was some cool. He just kept it real. He kept it real with himself. I don't think nobody agreed with him though. But he kept it real with himself though. He tried to put everybody else in that like, whoa. He just said he's a low spirit person. Wolf, he came out and said he's a low spirit person. He said, dude, you over here with us because we low spirit people, bro. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck you mean? I ain't no low spirit person.
Did.
Nah, that nigga said you a lowly life form, nigga.
Yo,
he said what?
Man.
You a lowly life
deeper than what I said. That's deeper than what I said. Wolf. That's deeper than what I said. Wolf, say that again. Hero.
A lowly life form, nigga.
What does that mean? What's that?
He said, you over here with us because we the lowly life forms and you a lowly life form too. That's what he said. The other dude. I said, hold on, man. This ain't the lowly life form people, bro. Bro, I said,
nah, these niggas are crazy. Whoa. Nah, Wolf.
Bro,
These niggas be trying to.
low
These
life,
niggas be trying to take
it
a
almost made
moral
me say, bro,
stance like
sit
they
Mike back
can
over here,
stand
man.
on a moral high
Wolf.
ground above
Wolf.
everybody else, talking
Yeah.
down to
Wolf,
us,
now he's trying to
talking about the shit that we talk
Wolf,
about.
no,
Nigga,
bro.
you right here with us, talking
Like,
about the
wait.
Wolf,
same
it
shit.
almost made me say I ain't coming back to this channel, bro. But I just had to calm myself. Like, smoke don't. That ain't smoke.
You
Bro, I almost
made,
about to say, look, I'm out of here. I'm never coming back, bro.
damn.
Bro, we ain't on low level. Whatever.
Yeah, nigga, you down in the dumps with us, you lowly son of a gun.
No, I ain't. You hear this shit? No, is hear this shit?
Hey, Orlando, man. These panels, they got mental problems, man. We all got some problems, niggas.
I ain't no low life, nigga.
Man, I ain't got no problem.
That's a little low. Yeah, that's a little low.
No, I ain't low just because I might got the A and ADD and I might be a little emotional, nigga. I ain't low, nigga.
You might have
I might be a little
overvalued
emotional.
the drift, nigga.
I be trying to bring you back to some clarity, some but y'all like to talk crazy, so fuck it. I want to try to address what I said, the conditions thing. Niggas get quiet. Yeah, y'all want to talk crazy. Fuck it. You niggas run the white girls because you can't get no fine sisters, nigga. How about that? Fuck it.
There you go, Wolf. Come on down with us,
And
bro. Come on down in the mud pit with
You
us,
probably
nigga.
born in the projects with all the rough sisters, so you got a bad taste in your mouth when it comes to black women. They hair fucked up, they ashy. You like, damn, fuck these sisters. I gotta give me a white girl. She clean. Uh-oh. I digress. I'm just kidding, y'all. Don't hate me.
But she's really dirty and she's filthy.
Why y'all don't want to talk? Yeah, I am. They don't want to talk about my shit. Why y'all don't talk to me, man? They like, damn, Wolf too.
So, Wolf, what you saying? I go there with you,
man.
Wolf. Come on. Niggas hate they mama, so they turn to a white girl.
Oh, oh shit, that's harsh.
Hey, we striking nerve. Hey, so I ain't. Hey, super.
I mean, that says a lot for a nigga that turned to a white girl.
Oh shit, y'all niggas getting crazy.
You know what I mean? I mean, you
Wolf, let's go down the road, nigga. You been digging at it. Let's fuck it. Let's go down it.
If you like Big Dog and myself, and you rock with sisters, that don't hit no nerves, nigga. But for the niggas that have taken that direction in life, that's a real question, nigga. Do you
that shit
not
hurt
like
him,
your
don't it,
mama?
That shit, some truth in it. Hurt him, don't it?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all
Lonely
talk about
life
it, y'all.
forms.
Y'all talk about it.
Well, y'all there with it again? Whatever.
We on these lowly life forms.
Niggas hating they mama, so they going to white girls on Mother's Day with smoke. This is some bullshit.
Yeah, y'all tripping with that hate your mama shit. For the most part, we don't find niggas that really hate their mama. They might got a problem with their daddy. They mama.
Man, hold on. Mama is pissed off in 9 out of 10 families if you come on with the white girl. That's a fact. She may not tell you, but she ain't happy, my nigga. Come on.
Bullshit. She gonna tell you before you even go out there. Don't bring no girl home that can't use my comb.
When I told my mama I had a white girlfriend, she was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Damn, I ain't know she was prejudiced." I didn't know she was prejudiced.
So what are you saying to your mama if you bring home a white girl? What you saying to her?
You saying, mama, these type of bras better than y'all. That's what you saying. That's what she gonna take.
Now, this is your mom. This is what you saying to your mom.
They said she not
This is
loud.
what you saying to your mom. You getting your dick sucked.
Oh Lord, why you keep doing that, man?
That's what you saying to your mom for real. You telling your mom you getting some pussy, my nigga. You don't gotta say that. She knows. You like, oh, you're not gonna back out this motherfucking girl. She don't give a fuck
Real
about
word.
shit. Bugging, man.
Real word.
That's the same thing with a sister.
How was your relationship with your mother?
I got another clip for y'all, but I gotta go find it first. We're gonna put some more season and spice on this shit. Hold on. Y'all got it.
I think the only person that should have a problem, I just need 30 seconds. I think the only person that should have a problem, and I can say I feel a little sorry for it because I should have gave it to their asses, is the women. The women our black women, Aboriginal women should have first choice to the joystick. Without regrets, man.
That's why you ended up with a white girl.
Bro, I'd rather end up with a white girl than an African girl that live in Africa.
Hey, but what,
I don't know. I would.
what drove you to the
Who
white
would rather
girl?
find that
Bro,
African
you got
white?
a kid with an African
That's a
from
good question.
Africa.
too.
Hey, Root,
No,
did you
hell
have-
no.
Bro,
I want the
bro,
panel to
you
answer
got a
that.
kid from a girl that live in Africa, from Africa, never leaving there, and you never seen your kid.
You got
bro.
an ankle monotone, nigga.
Hey,
I'd rather
Root.
have an ankle monitor
Root.
on any day.
I can ask you a question, bro. Hey, did you have you dated a sister before the white girl, or the white girl's your first girlfriend?
Man, hell no, man. Is you serious? Name them my handful of white girls I done been with.
Brother,
That's a lie. It's gonna take two hands.
Because he couldn't get no sister.
Okay,
Wolf.
Root, was your first girlfriend a sister, or were you dating sisters at first, or you was dating white girls?
I just thick ass girl Nefertiti, man. She crazy. That shit was
Nigga, answer
unheard
my
of where I
question.
came
I'm
from
trying-
until
I
I
got
moved out
another
to.
question.
And 1 second, I'm gonna land my plane. That shit is unheard of. I come from Martin Luther King. I went a street over from Martin Luther King Avenue. Now, when I moved out a little bit and we start seeing white girls and black girls and fat girls and small girls, my penis got hard and I went up in. I digress.
So y'all
This
listen.
nigga, bro.
I'm
Damn, Empress, you like big
100%
dick, huh?
today. Y'all all hey, everybody been
Empress
proving my
Namina
point.
said, you ain't got no big dick. Don't talk to her.
Man, y'all gotta stop with the D talk, man. Y'all need to old these.
No, I said a big bitch, a big girl. I seen white girls,
Yeah.
black girls, big girls, small girls, and when I got horny, I ran up
Hey.
in one of them.
But that's
It's
my
just that
so
simple.
yeah, so it's crediting my point, right? Root that conditional you went to white girl
It's crazy.
after you
They
moved.
make it
you
seem
went-
like everybody was just dying to have a white bitch, and that's not the case.
That's deep, bro. That's deep. This
This
is
is
it.
what I know. The way that they try to make it seem like niggas was so thirsty for white women, bro. Hold up, wait. We
Okay.
still living around white women.
Yeah, okay.
We know that it don't take nothing to get no white women.
No, it don't. No,
You don't have to make that much fucking effort to get no white women.
they're really nice.
Bro, they literally coming to where niggas are. They are driving themselves over there. Are we like historically? This shit don't make sense.
I think he the corniest
Why white bitches
comedian
at
I've
the
ever
Apollo?
heard, bro.
Why the fuck was they going to see Nat King Cole, James Brown, Little Richard, and all these niggas? Nobody paid them bitches to come back,
Because they was
Come
famous.
on, man.
Y'all niggas
Yeah.
not famous. Only white women come to see y'all is the
They
motherfucking
even
Bubble
try to.
Sparks
I
looking ones.
promise, I ain't capping.
This at a time where you
That
can't
ain't
tell
true,
white
boy,
people
but,
no.
No,
my
yeah.
homeboy, little
Where's
nephew,
James Brown?
that
Can we
nigga
see?
be having a little
I'm
white
sorry, you can't be back
I
here.
didn't even think about it. Like, yep.
My
Come on,
dad
come
owns
on,
this building.
come on now.
Can we finish the clip before y'all start
Come
talking?
on.
They can walk right in the Little Richard dressing room.
Come on.
Hey, ma'am, I'm changing.
Yeah.
We can't see your dick. Let
Yeah,
us see it.
yeah. He did it too. He
Keep
did it.
thinking.
He did it.
We heard about this black man's cock. We want to see him.
Mm-hmm.
White lady, I can't show you my dick now. It's 1948.
Yeah.
Let me spin around.
Yeah.
I'll tell my dad.
Yeah.
You won't believe what Mary Lou's down there doing. She's
I
looking
swear
at
I've never
colored
liked
chicks
this
again.
dude, man.
That nigga wildin'.
Throughout
Nah,
history,
when he
they
was on the
always
show
try to
with
throw
that
some
one,
white women on a nigga
when
to
he was on the
take.
show with the young little dude, man, he was the cold. He was cold, bro. I love that show when it was him. It was three of them and shit.
Yeah,
He was the
what
corniest
about
dude,
what he
like-
said though? What about what he said though?
Man, that nigga was
They got too triggered. They got too triggered to hear what he said.
Man, that nigga was naming all famous niggas. Only white women come and look for y'all is them big Bubble Spark body ass ones.
But damn, man, he can't name the non-famous niggas because nobody will know who the fuck he was talking about.
I see
I
you
don't think I ever fucked
non-famous
a ugly
niggas.
white girl
I
like
see you non-famous nigga with white hoes. They ain't the ones I'll be poking, nigga.
Well, I don't know, bro.
So that means you will poke them then, huh?
Them little white bitches out Ohio State, they going.
You say
bro.
what?
Awesome.
I mean,
So
who
Truth, the
fuck
only
said-
person that ain't a star around here that fuck bad white bitches. He's the only one that's allowed
I
to
ain't
fuck
say
bad
that,
white
G. I ain't say that, G.
don't
Look,
know.
I ain't say that, bro. I ain't say I'm fucking
Hold
bad
up,
white
Truth, what
bitches.
kind of nightlife you live in, bro?
Man, shit, nigga, I'm a hood
College.
rat, nigga.
That nigga live in college.
I'm
I
a
need to be
hood rat.
around
You
Truth.
know what? You
I
know
wanna
what
be
that
around
mean,
Truth.
nigga.
Fuck
You
that.
know what that mean, nigga. You know what type of spots I'm in once I say that, nigga. I'm at the hole in the wall, nigga, having a ball. But nah, man, I ain't gonna say cap. I done
that.
fucked a couple of white girls. You feel me? Especially when I was at SIU. But that ain't my preference, bro. Like I would never take one serious, bro. We too culturally different.
But that's the difference, truth.
Yeah,
Fucking
we
them
too
and
culturally
then bringing
different.
them home, that's different.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, there are white
time, and
women
that shit was
that are
not
set
it.
at 16. At 16, like I can't say it was 1/10, but I can say 1/10 of the girls was like, look, we're fucking black men and black men only. So don't say it just because these motherfuckers was their leftover men and everything. There's women that saying, look, fuck these white motherfuckers. I'm getting some motherfucking dick.
Yeah, the women way more solid than the men when it comes to that.
So
I got another one.
Out west a lot, one of you.
I got another one for y'all real quick.
Because you know, every city I go to on tour, there's always the brother with the white woman. Now, brothers, let me ask y'all something, because I see a couple out here with your woman. Why, when y'all get a white woman, y'all get the ugliest white bitch in town? And be walking proud with them. Yeah, that's just mine.
Didn't I just say that?
And shit.
Didn't I just
brothers
say
don't
that?
even hold hands with their own sister. I mean, you
I'm
got
being
brother
fair
walking
with the
down
context,
street,
bro.
Sister be behind her. I'm with you. Come on,
Man,
keep
you was
up.
just watching this nigga with your girl too. Shut up.
They get a white woman act like he hit the jackpot. Yes, I got her.
My girl ain't right.
But when you see a white man with a sister, oh, they get the baddest sister they got in town.
Didn't I just
white
say
boys
that?
don't fuck around. They get a sister. They get a sister.
Didn't I say that?
And they be walking, holding hands. Goddamn right, I got her. I'm gonna teach her how to river dance.
Hell no.
The river dance is crazy.
Hell no. That nigga said, I got her.
I got her.
Smoke.
Damn
Didn't
right.
I say that though, G? Didn't I say when the white dude fuck with a sister, bro, they get one, you be like, God damn, she fucking.
You know the
with him.
difference though, right? Their money.
Yeah,
niggas broke ass niggas get the open the gas
But
station.
they don't be having that bread like that, bro.
But it be niggas with bread, bro, that be fucking with ugly white hoes too, though. G, like,
yeah.
On my
Like
mama,
Dirk?
them niggas with them niggas. First off, Dirk was broke, bro. So we know what type
Yeah,
of
y'all
situation
seen
that
Dirk?
was.
Oh man,
He
that
was
was
broke.
flop, bro.
He was broke. He was broke.
Right, facts.
Yeah, he was fucking with. He was fucking with the
But I
boys.
don't think folks.
He was like True Zone.
That shit. Man.
Yeah,
You
Smoke.
funny as hell.
True Zone say, go get you a fat white girl if
Hey,
you can't
Smoke.
eat.
Hey,
You
Smoke, pull
hungry,
up.
go find a
You
fat white girl.
funny
You
as
want me
hell.
Smoke, pull up Dirt Bay Mama. That shit
Hey,
different.
but honest, like look at
Go
the
ahead,
white
Drew.
bitch that Russell Wilson was fucking with before he fucked with Sierra, bro. That bitch look like Sandra Bullock, bro. That bitch ugly as hell.
I disagree, man. I think that bitch was alright.
bro.
Hey, Nami, you look so pretty.
She was decent back in the day.
Yeah, that picture do look
Hey,
pretty.
y'all.
Look at
Well, let me ask y'all a question. What is a pretty white girl? What is a good looking white girl?
Man, you know the difference between a good looking white girl and a motherfucking.
They put Pamela Anderson on the screen running through the beach with her titties popping, and they think white women are attractive now.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'll knock that one down.
I'm dead.
She throw that little pink starburst at me, nigga. I'm a kid again. What the fuck you talking about? Nah, I was just playing, y'all. Happy Mother's Day.
So
to all the sisters.
y'all have never heard of this silicone stanky and shit.
The who?
The what?
The
Yeah, the
silicone. The
BBLs
silicone
got.
that.
My bad, sis.
Yeah, the BBLs and the titty jobs, they starting to stink
Buckle
up
up,
the stick.
Nami.
So
Buckle up, sis.
Well,
hey,
I don't have that
much
to
love.
deal with. I don't got that to deal
That don't
with.
have what is the attraction, may I ask? If it ain't the ass and the titties, what is the attraction to white women?
That's what I was asking. I told what I thought.
I don't date white women, sis, so I
see if a
wouldn't
nigga
know.
gonna keep it real.
They hate their mamas, Nami.
Hold on, let the white girl.
This is
love
what I
it.
gotta say to
Whoever like
Nami
white-
and Sister Bethy. I hope y'all
Go
have a
ahead,
good
Ruth.
Mother's Day, and I'm sticking to the chat.
She asking
Happy
you a
Mother's
question.
Day,
Hey,
Nami.
Ruth, she asking you a question.
Tripping today.
Yeah, that nigga
Nah,
ran.
hey, Ruth,
Hey,
answer
Nami.
the
Hey,
question.
you know why them BBLs stank though, right?
Hell yeah.
You know
No,
why?
I don't
The-
know. I ain't got no BBL.
No,
I
I
just
know
heard
you.
Cardi
No,
B song.
Hey,
you.
Happy
I
Mother's
know.
Day, Nami. Happy
God
Mother's
damn,
Day to all
Sister
the mothers.
Bethy
Thank
one
you.
line. Hey, but now the reason why is because you know they having open wounds and shit,
Shots fired.
and
Truth
what that
bogus as hell. Truth be
I
and
bogus.
what
can't hear you. One truth. What you saying, truth?
Right. Truth be bogus as hell, bro. That was slick. Go ahead, my bad.
You
nah
said
it's
because of the womb?
you know they got open wounds and what that is that smell that's a pus smell. You know, like you get them pus sores and shit.
Ugh.
And so they got a big ass pus flowing through their body and shit. That's why they shit stinking like that and shit. I heard the same thing too. I wouldn't know. I ain't never fucked with a motherfucker with a BBL. I like natural.
Hey
Not
man,
me.
ain't
What
no
is
wrong with it.
this?
Ain't no wrong with
What
the
is this
BBL.
y'all talking about? Puss and shit. What happened?
They said people
Fake
with the
booty and
BBLs
fake
and shit
titty.
I
stink.
was just saying, Sister Betty, that these white girls, most of the time, 85% of them get BBLs and fake titties and shit, and they starting to come out and say that shit is stinky. They stink. So I'm trying to figure out the attraction from our men.
Yeah,
What do
make
they
sure answer
find
that.
attract? I think they attracted to the fact of something just to see if they could get it because it's another race. I
Nah,
I
don't think
told
it
you.
has anything to do with love and romance.
No, man, I told
it
you they
has
don't
something
like
to do
they
with
So
love.
listen. They
it's
don't
like
like.
an exotic thing,
Damn,
Nami.
bro.
Like it's like a trophy or some shit.
It's a
No,
flame.
hell no.
He
It's a
said
flame,
fat
my
white
I
They just
nigga.
want
told
to
you it's the
easily kiss the
reaction to.
ass,
Hold on,
nigga.
it's the
Y'all be real
reaction.
about it.
Hey, Ru, hold on. It's a reaction to they can't get no fine sisters, so they go get some easy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
these
just
niggas
And
ain't
then
got
a
no
lot of them
game.
say they like the white girls because they know how to be quiet. They don't like us
yeah.
women talking at all.
That's what I
Or
said. Now
standing up for ourselves.
Man, I done seen them white
I'm
girls
trying to
cuss a
figure
nigga
out
out and
who
shit.
these
They
men y'all
lying.
talking about.
but let
Where
them
they
answer.
at?
Who's like white girls up here? Let them answer. Ruth,
Yeah, let the
go
white
ahead.
girl lovers answer.
Root left, bro.
Y'all
Root
quiet. Go
heard
ahead,
white
Ruth.
Man,
girl
Ruth,
I
Ruth
cussing
been
like
with
I
Big
think
BBL.
Daddy.
Ruth
He all
ran.
that.
Smoke.
Ruth ran.
Smoke.
I wasn't gonna trip on you, Ruth. I know what you like already. I can't change it.
Yeah, I ain't
Smoke.
gonna lie. I'm not comfortable with a white girl acting like she one of us, and I'm not finna act like I'm one of them. That shit over with. I can't do it. It's too culturally
Exactly,
different.
statue. They will stink before the jobs.
On
I'm
God.
not.
On
I'm
I'm
God.
not
on the
against it.
fourth
I
Real
floor.
just.
fuck.
I'm not attracted to it. I'm just like it don't do it for me. It's like a
I mean,
cold
I done
jump.
seen some cute white girls
Yeah,
before,
I'm seeing
but
some
that ain't
cute
my
white girl. I ain't
thing.
Yeah,
gonna
it's
hold
some
you.
cute ones. It's some pretty looking ones, but that's. I mean, I'm like, how deep
They
are
don't
you?
make
Is
me
that?
jump like a badass sister.
That's kind of shallow, bro. You just think
They
a girl
do.
look good, and that's why you with her. I'm not with. I like sisters, nigga. I love sisters.
On
That's
God.
shallow. If you just like her, how she look. That's man. Some pretty Asian. Get some pretty everything, nigga. You
Go
give
to
a fuck.
Hawaii, nigga. You gonna be like, my God.
I
Well,
got
I
Yeah,
got
plenty.
you
some
go to
white.
Hawaii, and a
I
lot of
got
those
some
women
white
get to
girls.
be
I'm cool.
men, bro.
I
Hey,
got some
Nami.
white girls I'm cool with though on some friend shit that I got met at a job type shit
Yeah.
or through
So
another
answer the
motherfucker.
so true. Answer the question for your homeboys that like white girls. What they attracted to?
Them niggas ain't got no game and they don't know how to talk to a sister. They afraid of getting treated. Like, get your goof ass up out of here, boy. What that weak ass shit.
Hey, let me answer that too.
So they go to white girls to be 30, 40 years old talking about some 19, 20-year-old street shit. And the white girl get fascinated.
Oh,
You
God.
feel me?
God
You know
damn.
what? Hey,
I seen that. G, I know what's going on. And the
no, me
other
too.
thing is,
In some
it's some
instances,
it's some big ass white girls that the white man like, here, you can take this bitch.
I don't
You
even
can
want
have
that
her.
hoe. Oh,
Oh
God.
in
I
my
don't
some
even want
mama.
that hoe.
and keeping it about in
Hey,
some
be real
instances.
though. Most niggas that got
So
white
truth,
women
you
be
saying
flat
they
ugly ass
playing?
niggas.
So
Hey,
you
grown
saying
ass
they
men.
playing a
Hey,
role?
men.
They
Let's just bet the.
indulging in the
Y'all hear
fetish.
Sister Beth? Let's Sister Beth to get in. Y'all men. Y'all hear
No,
her try to get.
I'm patient. I'm
Go
just
But I'm
ahead.
saying what
saying though,
Man,
yeah,
I
they
just
hear
seen
you.
some white dudes with some
My
ugly
bad.
ass white girls. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, bro.
I just see some white dudes with some flat
Y'all
ass
let
black
Sister Beth to
girls.
get in, man. Come
But they
on,
no,
both
man.
be
I'm
too dope
patient.
fiends.
It's Mother's
birthday. Come on, man. Let the lady talk. Go ahead.
I'm patient. No, I'm patient. They just playing.
Go
Nah,
ahead,
let
Sister
Sister
Betty.
Betty get
I
that
heard
Sister
you
Betty.
struggling. I
Happy
heard you
Mother's Day.
struggling.
I'm just piggybacking. I guess I'm
Y'all
too.
niggas don't follow about Becky though. Go ahead, Sister Betty.
I think I just take things serious because I'm older, but I'm following off of what Truth said about the black guy that can't get no sister in the hood because he don't know how to talk to her. And a lot of instances, that's very true because his parents raised him to like respect women no matter what. And a lot of our parents raise our sons, don't hit no woman. No, I don't care how bad you get at her, don't hit him. So you have men in our community that grew up with those strong morals and really want to talk to a girl in this hood, but he's rejected. So he goes where he's accepted and appreciated at. And in a lot of instances, it's that white girl that comforts him. So yeah, you got.
But
Yeah.
Sister Betty, I'm not talking about that guy right there, right? I know who you talking about. Now I'm talking about these regular hood rat on the block everyday ass niggas. And the thing is, it's like a lot of our sisters don't want to be talked to crazy like that. Like I don't even fuck with a woman I gotta talk to crazy, talk about stupid shit with. You feel what I'm saying? Like our sisters like respect and all that as well too. You get what I'm saying? But the type that they want be the ones that don't have no morals and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? And she ain't going, and the ones that do, they don't even know how to talk to them at all. The ones that they see that got respect about themselves, not finna tolerate no bullshit or none of that. Like they don't even know how to approach those sisters. You get what I'm saying? And the other ones that, you know, I guess we'll call ratchet, they ain't fucking with this goof ass nigga. You feel what I'm saying? So the
I
white
love
girl,
ratchet.
the right,
So, bro,
yeah, you know, I love some ratchets. Hey, look, bro, I can holler at both, nigga. You get what I'm saying? I'm saying them niggas can't even talk to neither. Cause they ain't on shit. They ain't on shit. So the sister that got like respect about herself ain't finna fuck with him. And he ain't got enough for the ratchet one. That fat ass white girl though, that can't even get a white man. Yeah. It's easy. You feel what I'm saying? I can have like 9 of the homies in this bitch playing the PlayStation that she bought for me. You get what I'm saying? And go in this bitch purse and grab her bread and go to the liquor store.
So are you saying our brother?
No. Yeah.
Do you think that she deserved that type of treatment because she's white and fat?
Yep.
No, but she gonna accept it because she is white and fat.
Y'all crazy as hell.
She gonna accept it because who else gonna want her? Don't nobody want to be lonely.
Y'all ain't gonna like this. Y'all ain't gonna like this.
Go ahead.
So you saying?
Somebody said, "Yup."
You don't think that she got pain in her heart?
Are either the primary
I think she does.
Or secondary participants, meaning that their mothers, their sisters, their aunts, their friends, somebody they know who's a black female is engaging in sex with white people. Our minds are more mushy because we engage in more sex with white people than black males do. And that seems to be the reverse of what is the case, because on the sidewalk, you see a whole lot more black males with white females than the reverse. But there's a whole lot. There has always been since slavery. There has always been, continues to be, in office buildings, in houses, everywhere you can possibly think of, lots and lots of sex between black females and white men. The key is that it's real hush-hush. It's real secret. And white people they enforce and depend upon its secrecy so that we don't even know the devastating effect other black people don't even necessarily know where all those defensive statements are coming from black women, because people don't know she's been in the bed with a white man. They depend on the secrecy of that, and they don't want it exposed.
Well, I'll be damned.
Do y'all believe her, ladies?
No, what I can barely hear what she was saying. What was the gist of what she
the women trying to keep the black women having sex with white men, but they trying to keep it secret.
Yep.
Do y'all believe that, Bethy and Nami?
I'll be back. I gotta make a little errand.
I don't believe that. We know what white man ain't capable of pleasing like a black man. If it's lust, if it's money, yeah, black women playing white man for money, but the people who's messing around with white men are the African girls. So
I don't know.
Oh shit, hey Roo.
That's what you saying, Andy, the foreign black man.
Oh shit, hey Roo.
Nah.
You better get your African queens in line, nigga.
No. I ain't finna point me a Pan-African.
I believe that we do have that sort of secrecy in our communities and white people having in their communities where they're sleeping with someone of the opposite race in secret. That's possible. I mean, you even have situations where a white man is sleeping with a black woman and you never would know. You see this real dark-skinned woman with a mulatto child that's beautiful just like her, but it's secretly a white guy's baby, but that white guy is taking care of them, paying all their bills, and it's just kept secretly. So there's a lot of instances like that.
Y'all really want to talk about it?
Well, I ain't never seen it. And me personally, in my life, I ain't never even hugged a white man. So
I think
I don't know where that's coming from. These must be the females on OnlyFans. These are the girls that's on OnlyFans, on Craigslist, trying to find tricks.
No, it's
I ain't never seen no romantic relationship with a black woman from America and a white man.
Oh,
But hey, I can't be everywhere at one time. I'm just talking about in my community and in my life. I ain't never seen it.
Oh yeah, well now you're not gonna look in our community. She's right for that. It's really not shown in our specific communities.
Nah, it's not.
It's not. So
Because
she's
it's
right.
a fetish. If a nigga sneak off and go sleep with a white woman, it's a fetish. It's something
Black women do it too, though. See, we can't just
right.
blame
It's
it
a
on
fetish. That's what I'm saying. It's a
yeah.
kink. It ain't
but
got
I'm
no
gonna be
real
honest.
emotion.
Hey, but when them young
women
boys show
walking
up with a
around,
white
the
girl, them
women with
old
their
niggas
white
be
men
giving them
walking
niggas thumbs up and shit. Like, hey, how is it? You feel me? Like, oh, so G shit. Like, nigga, my homie Pops see me in the car with a white girl one time. That nigga was smiling from ear to ear, like, yeah, hey, nigga ain't never been with a white woman though. He married to my man mama.
That's what I'm saying. It's a fetish.
Them old niggas give these young niggas a thumbs up when they see them with a white bitch.
Generation Z has a totally different outlook on racial relationships than we do. It literally makes no difference to them.
I mean, but we got also remember, man.
Because of OJ Simpson.
Well, nah, bro. All these people been around for so long. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was growing up, I just told somebody, shit, I barely seen white folks. I didn't even really go to school with white folks until I went to high school. It was a little bit in my middle school, mostly niggas. My elementary was all niggas. Even the principals and teachers was all niggas. So like it was just I don't know. So like me seeing this shit now, it's like different. It's different.
Now where I live, I ain't gonna cap. Where I live, the Mexicans are trying to act like they black, and you see black girls with them, but no woke. I don't live in Wakanda, and I do see white people.
That's wild because when I was in elementary school, we had all white teachers, and we had like about 2 black teachers.
Yeah,
serious.
No, I didn't be around white people till high school.
But the school was predominantly black.
When I was in Mississippi, it was a mixed school. But when I came to Chicago, grammar school and high school, it was all niggas.
All niggas.
We had a couple of white teachers. You feel what I'm saying?
Y'all know why that's part too, though, because they group niggas together.
Now, when I went to,
I just think that's just some Midwest shit, bro. It's segregated out here, bro.
I tell you,
I was actually wondering what Eve saw in her husband. What Eve saw besides money in her husband. Maybe he treated her a certain way. Maybe I should venture into different races. What you think,
Money.
Sister Betsy?
Hell,
It's just money.
I thought Sister Betsy
She ain't
said she
seen
liked the
nothing else.
China man though before.
I think she found love in him because you got to remember where Eve came out of the hood, and mistreatment from men can cause that. I don't think it's money because she's still with this man.
Right. Well, some
He
people
still got some money. That's why.
It go back to what I say. Fear and conditions. You run to something else after something bad happens.
And look at Candace Owens. I think she is one of the most beautiful chocolate dolls you ever seen.
No.
And she's with a white man, and he's very handsome to me.
But Janet was pretending like she was happy with that Arab man. They got a divorce, and she exposed how he treated her.
I think
right.
that was just for money. To be
Let me ask y'all
very
this: Do people marry and end up with who they love, or no?
That's why
It's
I would
possible.
like
It's possible.
I'm not asking if it's possible. I know it's possible.
I think Janice just wanted some damn money because she did lose fame.
It's getting less and less, Wolf.
But there are people who marry motherfuckers just because they got money.
Yep.
That's most people.
I think Janet
Well,
nah,
you
the motherfuckers I know marry that shit for love. Them niggas ain't got no money like that.
No, I'm talking about, I guess nowadays.
Well,
financial.
I think that's a good reason to get married.
Hold on, safety, financial security, building a house for the woman, being able to take care of her kids, all those things. That's yeah. So they ain't just picking a nigga they love him. He a bum. I love him. I'm gonna stick this out. Hell no.
Yeah,
that's what I was asking earlier.
Hold on, let me say this. If that was the case, it wouldn't be so many single older women.
I agree.
All these single women got a man at home.
Jackie Brown, baby.
All these single women got a man at home. You ain't noticed that shit yet, boy?
That's
a damn lie, true.
Man, every single woman I done met got a man at home.
How she single with another plus one?
Because she's single to you.
Jackie Brown, baby.
She's single to you. But at home, she in a whole relationship. Like, yeah, it's a lot of that shit going on. I ain't saying all women. I know that ain't you, sis. But it's a lot of women out here that's single outside, but motherfucker in a relationship in the crib, and she don't like that.
Ooh, you right about that. No, I know you right.
A few of those. I've met a few of those.
A lot of the same women.
Am I lying?
You a dirty dog.
A man ain't fucking them right.
I break up home.
Another thing.
If that's the case, that nigga at home a sucker.
It's a lot of sucker ass niggas out here.
I done been
You ain't noticed
Nami, what make him a sucker, Nami?
Hey, Nami, you ain't noticed there's a lot of sucker niggas?
Yeah, I know. The world is full of lollipops, but I ain't no sucker.
A lot of shots.
Yeah, I know it's not you, baby. I wasn't talking about you.
It's a lot of shots.
Nami, what make him a sucker?
Because if he being faithful and loyal and in the bed at home under playing house and she out here pretending like she's single, that's some sucker shit.
Man, yeah, but he don't know though, Nami.
Yeah.
That makes him a sucker because you should know who you sleeping with. You should know who you sleeping with, what they doing and where they putting their parts and who they talking to.
That's right.
And you know when the motherfucker out there on that bullshit.
You definitely do.
That's what I'm saying.
You can feel it. You can feel it.
Right. That's what I'm saying the other day. True, they were like, what if your woman do? I was like, I know. If my woman was cheating on me, I know.
And if you don't know, she ain't your woman. And if you don't know, she ain't your woman. If you don't know, she ain't your woman.
And if you don't know, you must ain't hitting the bottom. No, I'm just playing.
You ain't.
Talk about it.
Talk about it. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why these
that's what it is. Now,
women running out on them.
Yeah, I'm breaking barriers, nigga.
You know what, Nami?
I'm gonna knock the juice out that.
Oh shit! Everybody got 10 inches.
You can beat that shit till it's done. Boy, she can still be greedy as fuck. That's a horny.
Oh, then you fucking with a hoe?
You better be at a
nigga. That nigga just said
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, man. Y'all wildin'.
Hey, Nami, you know what? I remember you mentioned something very interesting last week. You had made a statement.
What she said?
Last week. She said, and correct me if I'm wrong, Nami.
I love it.
She had mentioned that all these color brothers be standing up, pounding for our community, right? Against fighting the white man. but yet they laying at home and married to a white woman. Did I say that right?
Yep.
I don't get that part. I don't know if you ever seen Don't Be a Menace while drinking your juice and whatever that movie is with the
Drinking
Wayans
Orange is in
brothers.
the hood. Yeah.
But you remember that pro-African man? He was the white man this and the white man that, and then a hillbilly popped up. So that's how I look at it. How you out here on front line talking about American business when you dating a German or Italian?
Right, mommy. They said I said the white man, not the white girl. Now I said the white
What
man,
was
not the
that
white
guy name that was on the piano? And his wife said she was Choctaw and
Benny.
Italian.
Oh Lord.
Okay. Him when he was I felt kind of bad for him. And this is just my opinion, y'all, because like what you have made that statement to him and you was questioning him. And I personally felt bad for him because you saying that he was laying up with a white woman and yet pumping Aboriginal history or something like that. And I said, but dang, there is instances where men in our community are married to white women, but their preference is to stand on their people no matter what or who he's married to. He's always going to be.
But you're not standing on your people no matter what if you sitting up laying in the bed with the same people you protesting against. That don't work like that. If you in love with this white person, then don't say nothing about your people because you compromise your people yourself. You know that was the propaganda when they came over here to breed us out. You know what I mean? Or to mix.
But here's my thing. I think that he legitimately proved his point because of the simple
He was
fact.
uncomfortable. He was uncomfortable.
No,
Can I get in there?
Well, no, I'm gonna tell you why. Then you could take it when I finish. I think personally that he proved his point because number one, he cammed up the whole time. Number two, his discomfort came in because he didn't want to put his wife in an interrogated situation, but she was willing to respond. So you have couples like men in our community that are married to white woman, and that white woman is gonna stand with her husband no matter what. She was genuine because she showed her face. She ain't give a fuck, and that's the type of white woman that's going with her husband. Now, you don't think that
she was standing with him, even though she said she was attracted to African American and blacks. So how she standing with him if he's standing on it?
Because she don't.
If he's standing on it and she backs him up, why?
Nami, she don't understand our culture as a people. She just like it's new. We knew a lot of people that come in our community is learning about their Indian and Aboriginal status. It's new to her too. But whatever
I get
her
that,
husband,
Betty, but she don't know.
huh?
Can I get in that?
Oh, she just
I'm
cut
sorry.
out.
Go, Nami.
Yeah.
Oh, she cut off. Dang.
You cut up,
She
Nami,
attracted
bro.
to him and name a misnomer.
Nami, you cut
Say it
off.
again.
You don't have to
Say it
say it
again.
over again. Hold up, Wolf. I want to hear Nami.
I said, how she gonna stand with her man behind what he's standing on? Claim to be Italian, Mexican, Hispanic, all this different stuff. She needs to learn.
Oh, she
But my point was, he needs to stand up for her as well.
You cut off, Nami.
You cutting
All
out.
right, I'm gonna go upstairs then. I'll be back. I'll answer you when I come
I
back.
want to say something though. So it sounds like what Nami's saying, what I'm getting from it is if you banging as Aboriginal or you banging for your people,
right?
the number one way you would show you for your people is procreation, right? What's the number one way you show love for your people? Who you end up with, right? Or is it?
Yeah.
Because I feel like if I love my people, that means the woman I love should be my people, right?
No, I disagree.
Let me ask you a question though, Wolf.
That's not
No, I'm
always
just saying.
the case.
I'm just saying logic. I'm not saying that's how everybody
He just
feels.
said logically.
But I'm saying, what's the best way to show you love your people? I'm asking.
Yeah,
I agree with that. Wolf.
By
But let me ask you a little
standing behind the atrocities that happen to your people.
Giving them money.
Standing to fight with them, regardless of who you're married to. It shows your loyalty to your people, no matter what, because you never forget your people just because you're married to a white person. You always going to be there in support of your people, no matter if you land with a white woman, a Chinese woman, it don't matter. You're going to come and show your face because you'll never forget where you came from. And I think that's a point that he proved, because his preference was to be over here in this community. He could have went to another community that's just for mulattoes, but he chose to and felt comfortable in his own community. So I'm just speaking on his behalf and what it looks like to me, and dealing with so many mulattoes and white people in my community. I understand that real genuine white person, and she's willing to learn. She's not a disingenuous woman. But y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Let me respond to that, Wolf. I want to respond to that. Another reason I'm on Sister Bethy's side on this, because think about this, Wolf. You said the condition, right? You might end up falling in love with this white girl based on some conditions you went through. But you made a mistake. Let's say you made that mistake. Damn, I don't marry this white. That's a mistake against my people. Do he forever go down for that mistake, or can he make up for that mistake? Do we have to divorce the white lady now, or could he at least say, no, you know what, I'm still standing with my people, even though I was in this little time and I married this woman? I can't just dump her now just because of the fight. I can still get in the fight.
You gotta make her wear an afro wig all the time.
You have to divorce this woman to make it right, is the question.
No, I don't think so. I think what Nami is saying is like,
Nami going upstairs. You say what you think, Wolf. Nami's going upstairs.
I'm about to say what I think she's saying.
She's gonna come back.
So I feel like the point is, if you pro your people and if you in love with a white woman, you sleeping with her every night. Who you end up with is the person that's who you spending most of your time with. So if that's who you with, be pro them too. Be pro white people. Don't be pro I'm all black and you ain't pro white people saying I love white people, I love white women, they need to work. Let's help the white people. You know what I'm saying? You love white people, love them.
No, see, that's the same thing.
Hold on. You saying no, but that's my fucking opinion. So
no, I got you. So, no, I ain't saying you wrong.
Let's let when I say something, let's let it breathe, because that's how I feel about it. So what
I get you.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, So what I'm saying is, from my perspective, is like if you pro blackity black and you sleeping with a white person, you should be pro white. You love white people. You love a white woman. You sleeping with her. You got kids with her. You love her too. So that's what I'm getting from what Nami's saying. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from what Nami's saying. That's all I'm saying.
I got you. So this is why I'm on Beth's side with that. What you just said. Okay. All white people ain't the same. Cause remember, I'd be like, a white man our enemy. Then y'all be like, oh, all white man. Of course, we know all white men ain't our enemy, but we know it's a group of white that is. Same thing with this woman. Okay, you in that condition, you fell in love with that white woman. That don't mean you love all white people. You probably fell in love with that one individual because of her coming up, or however she came up. She might came up among black people and have that culture about her that helped you fall in love with her.
That's true.
You feel me? So all I'm saying is, if he was in a bad situation, he fell in love with this girl, it's hard for him to just say, "No, I ain't gonna be with my people because I'm with this white person." Or it's hard for him to say, "I'm gonna dump this girl."
Oh, he's on the piano.
I see what y'all.
You feel
How
me?
you doing, Sister Betty?
That's all I was saying.
I really want to hear from Namino after Hulu, if y'all don't
I'm
mind.
back.
She didn't get to finish.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, we hear you.
With your
okay.
Taraji P, you look like Taraji P with your pretty sound.
Yeah, Nami, me
Everybody say that.
Me and my lady don't
grab them dreads or them braids.
Well, if I hear you, no, I was just saying, it surprises me that so many people stand on the American business, but they be having others as their wives and girlfriends and stuff like that. I'm not racist, and I'm not saying it's anything wrong with it, but to me, to take leadership and standing on American business, that was once a part of their propaganda. So that would be a problem. You shouldn't be so engulfed in the purpose if you're not going with the purpose. You're not standing solid on what you believe.
Can I answer that?
People can marry whoever they want to marry. Yeah, you can. People can marry whoever they want to marry. At the same time, like I said, she still was calling him misnomers. She said she's always been attracted since second grade to African Americans and blacks. And that's okay, because it's not her job to know our people, our history, our culture. But at the same time, she's confused about who she is as well. She said that she was all these different things. So I feel like if he gonna take a deep dive and we relearning the lies they told us about our history, then why can't she learn the lies told about her as well? Because those things that she named, the Mexican, the Italian, she said something else, Hispanic, all this different stuff, there's a true history behind that as well. So that was my only point. I'm not saying that people can't marry who they want to marry and this and this and that. What I'm saying, it be the main one standing up for the purpose that be having, a Becky in the background.
All right, I have this to say. There's nothing wrong with anything you're saying, Nami, yet the way you address it is wrong, because number one, she's not white. She's Mexican. Second, I have no reason to be uncomfortable, and I made that clear first and foremost to you and everybody on the panel. I stated she's not prepared for this type of thing. Therefore, out of respect for me and yourself and everybody else, you should have took heed to that and let it be. Instead of trying to push the issue saying somebody is nervous or scared. I'm 43 years old. I ain't got nothing to be scared of. Who I choose to fall in love with.
No, I didn't say you was nervous or scared. I said you looked uncomfortable. You looked uncomfortable, and it's okay because it's an uncomfortable conversation.
Hold up, Nami, let him finish.
Conversation.
Nami, let him finish so you could respond properly back to him.
However, what you said, you understand what I'm saying. Uncomfortable, nervous, same preference. It's interchangeable. Let's not do that. As well as, like I said, I stated she's not prepared for that. Yes, she took it upon herself to do what she did. If I was so scared, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. Second, it has nothing to do with Aboriginal business or anything like that. I'm giving my introduction. That had nothing to do with her. Me and AP was talking. She heard something that she liked that sounded good to her. She commented on it. That's her. But that had nothing to do with what was going on. I was speaking about myself. It had nothing to do with her. Her background is her background. Mine is mine. And that's all that was. I'm done.
Well, whether you take it personal or not, the conversation needs to be had, because I'm noticing a pattern. And I don't even know you. I never seen you. And true enough, you was talking about. Okay, that's cool. To not put it in a personal perspective, this message and this conversation needs to be had with everyone, because I've noticed at least 3 or 4 brothers that come on the panel all the time have white companions. So it has nothing to do with me trying to make you nervous or scared or uncomfortable. It's an uncomfortable conversation. It's an uncomfortable conversation that needs to be had.
No conversation can make me uncomfortable. I've been sitting back listening to the conversation.
Okay, well, if that's the case, you wouldn't be speaking when I'm speaking in general right now. I left the personal perspective about you and her alone when I began speaking.
Benny, let her finish, Benny, so you could properly respond back to what she's trying to say. Go ahead, Nami.
They don't need him to respond to anything that I said. I said the conversation needs to be had, and that's what it is, and that's what it's going to be. Now, other people can chime in and give their opinions on whether they think that it's okay or it needs to be hidden that they're standing on American, Aboriginal, Black Indian business and have white wives or white girlfriends. I gave my opinion. I'm sticking to my kind. Ain't nothing gonna change my mind. And if you choose to go the other way and go to some other kind, that's on you. That ain't got shit to do with me. But the conversation got to do with me because our brothers, a lot of the time, they blame us on the reason why they fuck with white girls, and it don't always be us.
I agree with you on that, and that's a fucked up thing for both parties to say, because at the end of the day, who a person choose to lay with, be with, whatever the case may be, at the end of the day, like Sister Betty said, that's their prerogative. Like you know what your preference is and how you get out. This person, they get out different from you. That's all it is. It ain't no disrespect or no pun intended in it. Like, why do we gotta, in a sense, give a damn about that if it ain't got shit to do with what's going on or whatever we moving
Because
forward
it's a
with?
part of propaganda that's going on. It was going on back then and it's going on today. Like Philly said, every time you turn on a TV, it's a commercial trying to get you to mix or showing different races together. It was even something over in China where they were paying American black men to come over there and procreate with them. So it's not all about you. It's all about perspective and a moral compass and values and standing with our people because they're trying to breed us out and genocide us out. So the conversation needs to be had. Whatever you sleep with, you can sleep with a donkey, a goat, a dog. I don't give a fuck. But it still needs to have that perspective on it of who you're procreating with if you standing for a message that's all about the American business. Period.
No, true. Facts. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I
It
know.
is a discussion that needs to be had. True.
I know in the slavery days. Oh, hey, Bap. I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry. You got it. You can take it
No, I'm
back.
sorry. I just want to greet everybody. Greetings, everyone.
No, because like
Bap
even
a
with
Hey,
rapper.
Benny. I read just last week on my panel, the show, before you and I even had this conversation, how, like in the slavery days, if a white woman had a baby by a black slave, that she has to suffer the life of her husband, and their kids would be slaves until they reach age. I think it was 18 or either 30 or something like that. I forget the age. And if a white woman had a baby by a free Negro, that the baby will be born free. So white people got upset because a lot of white women were having babies with free Negroes,
So, baby, come here for a
mulattoes who were born free. And a lot of this has to do with the white man making these laws. And I think that white women suffered just as well as black women suffered for being together. Like, this woman is married to Benny, and white people, where she goes, she walk in a restaurant with him, they're gonna be looking at her like she got some nerve being with this brown guy. She gets the same heat. And then one thing about white women, when they have mulatto children, that's when they'll kill your ass. They will kill your ass over their mulatto baby.
That's
I mean, I know any mother will go after you for their child, but that white woman and her half mixed child, oh, you going down. You going down. They going to jail. They going to hell everywhere for that baby.
No,
So
for real.
they suffer too, just like vice versa for us. If I'm married to a white man and we walk in the restaurant, a bunch of black chicks is gonna have their nose turned up, and black dudes, they get hit the same way. So
me
that white
personally,
woman, she ain't leaving her man. She don't give a fuck if her people don't like the fact that she's with that Indian brother. She don't give a fuck. She'll tell him fuck you. She'll die with her husband. So
thank you.
I
This
think
should be too personal.
that a lot of things that we say is kind of hurtful to some people, because a lot of white women do want to be genuine with you when they with a black man, but we don't accept them openly like that. And I understand due to history, but it's something to think about when our minds mature. I mean,
Thank you.
I'm not into wiping out races. I don't promote that. But when somebody in love, they're in love. And when somebody trying to be genuine with you, I think we should allow them to be genuine with us, because as the record stand, a lot of us is real fucked up to each other, whether we with a nigga, a monkey, a donkey, and or anything. So we're not the greatest people either. So I'm just saying, and I could say some fucked up shit to people, and I can attest to that. I can literally attest to that. But they say fucked up shit too. So I don't know. I think it should all be about you be with who you be with, because if my daughter ever walk in here with a white dude, I'm not mistreating them. I'm not. But
Long
y'all
as he
got
treat
it.
her right up
Y'all,
with his
y'all, y'all,
hands
y'all
under
got
her,
it.
he gonna know where he's staying with me. That's it. That's all.
Y'all got
But
it.
but no,
This should be too perfect.
you right about what you said. Like,
Because it is personal, and that's the way I think it should be left, personal. But y'all
thank
got
you.
it.
And
Bro,
just like
I'm talking
a
about
little,
conversation. Like you talking about. Salute to you and your family though, bro. But
No, baby,
you
I
ain't
think
got
you
to see all the
misunderstood
family
me,
shit.
Wolf. I think you misunderstood me, Wolf, baby.
No, I'm talking about
But
Benny.
y'all
I heard
got
what
it.
and his family. Like,
can't hear you, bro.
It's motherfucking Mother's Day, and I know I just made a bunch of people hate me more, but that's cool.
Yeah,
I got thick skin. I got thick ass skin, so I
you're
know
supposed to.
I
It's
know
just
I'm
a
hated.
discussion. It's nothing a person should be but hurting their feelings about, no matter how they feel or their perspective of it. It's just
By the
free
way, your daughter
conversation.
is beautiful.
Thank you. That's my little princess, and out of her own mouth, she'll tell you.
You look like Usher, by the way.
She'll tell you she'll tell you she Indian and Mexican, like just like anybody else. I may not be as in depth with everybody on the panel about it, but like I said, and to further Nami's question, I stand on what I believe in.
We got a Mexican in our tribe, and she has children by a Aboriginal Indian from the mainland who's skin complexion the same as yours, and she's in our tribe, and so are all their kids. So
Sister Betty, can I ask you a question?
oh,
Yes, ma'am.
absolutely, love.
Benny, I don't have no personal beef with you. I just need you to know that.
No, I don't.
Sister Betty, I
It's
want to
all good.
ask you, how do you feel about, since it's okay, people love who they love. How do you feel about Americans being with Africans?
The same way, the same way. And you know what else I like to add to that? I would also like to add to, as long as that American stands on who he is and don't turn around calling themselves African, stand on who they are, American Indian. But I don't, like I said, I don't care what race you're with. I just will hope that person doesn't ever forget their nationality.
Can somebody mute up? Because I can't hear some noise.
Yeah, I think that's Benny's. I think I stated that it don't matter what race you with. You love who you love. But just don't forget about your people and who you are, who you really are. And he might be the one that Betty's gonna probably have to educate his wife on his history, because she don't know. He'll be the one to educate his wife, and I'm sure he ain't gonna have no problem doing that, because he learned a lot about his history in the community, and so he'll be the one to teach her. Oh, babe, we're not black, we're not African, we're not African American, and that's where education comes from. And her husband can educate her on our history, and then she can learn about her history and educate him.
True, and that's facts because, like I said, she's older than me. There's a lot I'm able to teach her and show her. Like I said, my daughter, she's been watching me listen to you guys since she was about 4 years old. She know like she's aware of the the channels and things that I watch. It's about history. It's about this. She asks for people like real shit. I be watching Top Cat, and he used to always like everybody on here know how Top Cat is. So he had to say it, nay thick, and my daughter liked that because of the way he say it and the way he say Mississippi. Like she know about a lot of you because of me, and that makes me feel good because as kids nowadays, like I think you said it earlier, Sister Becky, about young girls growing up being teased. Are you fat? Are you bald headed? Or
You got static. You got static coming from your channel.
Okay, it's the location. The damn service is messed up.
Chalk Talk, mute up. Chalk Talk.
That's not me, bro. I got a mic, so I'm always
Kids,
muted regardless.
kids deal with it just like we deal with it. It was like she was telling me about a situation that she only in the second grade. A little girl asked her, why are you darker? Simple, innocent things, but kids say a lot of harmful shit these days.
Your microphone is glitching.
Damn.
You gotta jump off and come back on, bro. Can't hear you. Sometimes you gotta jump off and come back on. Reset it.
Is it better now?
No, sir. You gotta reset your signal. You gotta restart it, refresh it.
All right.
I don't know. Y'all know my intro song that I be playing with the guy singing. Do y'all know that song, right? The intro song I be playing on my channel. Huh?
Yep.
That dude is Mexican.
See, it's a lot of people
And
out here
he's a member of my tribe.
you wouldn't think a lot
Most
of
people think that he's a black dude, but nope, he is Mexican.
I mean,
and
Sister Becky,
black.
I don't mean to cut you off, but remember one of them old school songs where everybody thought that man was black because it covered his album. When they seen the video, they was like, "What the fuck?"
There's a lot of people who love us and want to be us so bad. Just like you got niggas that want to act like they white and they're not used to the black community. You got white people like that too, of all races. I know people from India that'll tell you, I'm a nigga. Fuck you. I'm serious. Yes, from India. Yo, it's crazy. It's
The
crazy.
dothead? You talking about the ones with the
I
dots
think
on
I'm gonna
their
ask him to come on my panel, and I asked him. I was like, "Well, where do you live?" He said, "I'm in New York." He got the whole accent and everything, but he is literally a dot Indian.
Oh yeah, look, engine number 9 know who I'm talking about. Bobby Caldwell. Yep.
Yep. There's a lot of y'all. We really need to take a bow as a people, because a lot of races love our culture. People, Arabs like our culture. They even be on Twitter, and I know y'all see them. They be dancing like us. People in China, people in Mexico, they love our culture. They like being like us. They really think it's cool. People from India all over this fucking world. And I'm like, wow, we make an influence. I wonder what would happen if we establish business relationships with these people that love our culture so much. They do. They want to be us so bad. And to have a conversation with us, they get so overly excited. So, and that's true. I really would wonder what it would be like if we establish business relationships with them. But as the record stand, don't BAP and A1 and them all teach that we were the trade people and we did business and we flourished the whole world. Maybe by them loving our culture so much and trying to be like us, that will happen. And it's us holding ourselves back from doing business with them directly. Because a lot of these people from India and China that's walking around in our hoods and won't be wanting to have conversations with us, them be the very ones that you could communicate with. Yo, my uncle live in China. Let me give him a call and tell him to ship this to you so you could sell his products or you could do. Yeah, but we close ourselves in, and I understand why we close ourselves in from so many different races of people because of the hurt that we've been suffering up to this day. But at some point, the windows and the great spirits do speak that the windows are going to open when that generation is going to be able to again do business with people from all over the world again. We just been blocked out. But I think that based on our behaviors and the way we act on the panels, that it's not going to be the particular generations that's on the panel. It probably would be with Gen Z because they have a whole different outlook on other cultures than us. So, but I don't know. But I just like dealing with all shades of people when it comes to business. You learn more. But y'all got it.
Sister Betty, let me ask you this. Integration. What if everything was just integrated? Everybody race mixing, get rid of all the color lines. Everybody amongst everybody sharing and living together, procreating. Would you be okay with that?
You know, I really don't care because at my age that I am now, I was narrow-minded for a lot of years in my life, and that came from the pressure of my own family. You know, I grew up with an extremely racist family, and I became the black sheep of the family. And the older I get, the more I see love in all different races of people. Whereas when I was younger, in my 20s, I was arrogant and narrow-minded and didn't see outside my culture. I went through that stage in life. And going through that and now maturing to a woman who is now a mom and a grandma, my heart just sees things different. I don't think my heart can take hurting genuine people in general, no matter what their race is. So I couldn't tell you, Superman. I have to say I don't know, brother. I don't know. But what I do want is our
I can dig
people.
it.
What I do want is our people to become healthy and prosperous and doing business all over the world like what they taught us how we used to do. And I learned that from BAP and Chief Holiday and Dane and A1. I learned that we was the trade people. We ruled the world, and I would like us to see us get back to that level. A lot of people from other cultures are trying to get to us, but they're being blocked because they're learning a whole new story about us. And they're saying, no, this is wrong. And we just don't hear it because they're kept away from us. They're kept separate from us for a reason. And it's by somebody. Somebody is blocking other countries from doing any business with us. And we need to find out who
You
the
went out,
culprit
fam.
is. We need to find out who the culprit is. Because we are a loving people, and because we're a loving people, people like to do business with us because we are really a genuine people, and people want to do business with us. But something's happening. I don't know. I don't know. But I hope it's a fix. I want it fixed, whatever it is. But y'all got it. Love y'all.
Love you too, fam.
Peace, peace.
Peace.
What's good? Happy Mother's Day
How?
to y'all. Peace. What up? What up?
What up, nigga?
What up, Super Peace? Yeah, I just want to add on to what y'all talking about. I understand what Sisters Betty's saying, but we got to understand people are worrying about themselves. We don't have businesses to do business with people. We don't control industries to do business with these people. If that was the case, you'll be seeing them helping us get stores, yada, yada, yada. Everybody's worrying about themselves because that's nature. Okay? I can do business with somebody, but that don't mean I'm gonna let you come and date my daughter. Right?
But
We the only
Hawkeye,
ones that
my bad.
ones
Go
that have
ahead,
a
brother.
certain.
Go ahead.
I just want to land this with up, Mulatto. We the only
Peace.
ones that have a mindset like that. Go around the world, you don't hear other people focusing on other groups of people. They're focusing on their people. So we know we went through something as a people. Until we realize that, then we'll be making some better shit and be having better conversations.
And Hawkeye,
That's the way
let
of
me
the
ask you
world.
this, brother. Please, it'll be brief.
Now you
Now,
got it, brother. You got it.
now I know you said that you won't allow your daughter to date another race.
No, I
My
didn't say
question
that.
to you is,
I didn't say that. I
well,
said others. I said what I
my
hold
bad.
up.
Go
It's
ahead.
upbringing. It's upbringing. So the way you raise your kids, listen. If years go by and she can't find a good brother, then hey, but you ain't gonna come out the gate as no young person and then straight look over your group and then try to hop over the fence. All of this shit starts at home, y'all. All right, a lot of people
But
want
no,
to wait till they
but
kids.
listen to my point though,
All right, let me
and I
just say
didn't
this
mean to
last
miss.
part. Now, let me just
All
say
right,
this
go ahead.
last part, though, Mulatto. A lot of people want to wait till their kids is old. That shit starts when they come out the womb, man. Okay, that's the pride. That's that shit seeing your people doing good. We don't have those images on TV. So when you see bullshit as a kid all the time from your people and the rhetoric, of course you're going to look at your people different. It's on you to teach your kids history and show them the good light of your people. And a lot of these parents done fail the youth, and we don't want to talk about that shit. Okay? And it started with them people in their late 50s and all of that, because they grew up in that black exploitation era. And I land right there. You got it, Mulatto.
Yes, and it'll be brief. I'm noticing a lot of the blacks have a phobia to race mixing, but in reality, blacks are in a majority non-black country, so it's highly likely that your future generations will be mixed race. So we have to eliminate this stigma when we meet a brother like Benny who has a non-black baby mother. We cannot disrespect him or shun him. We have to acknowledge him as our family that is diversifying the genetics within our community, which is a good thing. It's a part of evolution, respectfully.
Well, I like to add to that Hawkeye, we are now in an era where our mainland is no longer wholly so, as what Benjamin Franklin said. We now have every race on this planet in our country.
I
And
agree.
I heard you say earlier that it starts at home with raising your children,
Yeah.
about not dating outside their race, raising with that mindset. And I was raised with that mindset. I had a very racist dad. I had a very racist mother.
Is that prejudice, Sister
And
Betty,
I
or
had
racism?
you got can you gotta let
No,
me
I just
finish.
want to know, but we got
But
it's
let
a
me
difference between
but
prejudice or
Hawkeye,
racism. sis.
can I
I'm
please
sorry. I'm
finish
sorry.
saying what I'm saying so you can respond to me?
I'm sorry, Sister Betty. You're
What I'm
right.
saying, Hawkeye, is I was raised in that closed mind atmosphere. I had a racist mother. I had a racist father. They did not like white people. And my grandmother too. She was like that too. Big
All
mama.
right.
She
All
couldn't
right.
stand seeing no white folks walk up in her house. Now, I was raised that way. And what did it do to me? It took away a lot of opportunities for me because I was a young woman and I went to work and I did not understand white people attitudes and I lost out on a lot of opportunities at work until one point, until I got to the point where I matured my mind. My mind got matured, and I said, when I was little, I said, when I was little, and I know the way that my parents were. When I was little, I said, I hope I grow up. I'm never going to be like them. I hate them. I did when I was little. I said, I'm not going to grow up and be like my mother. She's mean and hateful. I had a bad attitude towards my parents. And that's what happened to me. I grew up and I was a total opposite from my parents. And more opportunity and education came to me. It was a white woman that said, look, you got a military mindset and you like to argue, you need to be a prosecutor, you'll never lose a case. But she wasn't joking. And I took up those courses. I didn't have anyone in my family to influence me to do that. So I didn't lose out on my education because of a white woman that told me, and she's alive to this date. And we like I said, Hawkeye, we're in, our country has changed. It's
If you want to believe that,
everybody's here. And just like people over in India, you know that they real strict. They had arranged marriages. And these boys and women from India was coming over here, falling in love with brothers, white men, everybody. And they was like, fuck that, I'm not going back home. And so a lot of their culture in India changed, where there's not arranged marriages all the time in some areas of India. So things change, man. I mean,
can I add in real quick, Sister Betty?
You got it. You got it.
We got to
No, let me get it out. Let me get one thing out real quick, Carl.
I'm gonna beat Smoke ass. I'm gonna beat Smoke ass on Mother's Day, but y'all got it.
Yeah, I just wanted to be said that none of these other demographics are necessary by any means whatsoever. The fact that they heard, niggas need to be trying to formulate some type of plan to take advantage of their motherfucking ass. I relinquish the flow.
That's what it's about. I just want to say this. We got to know the difference between racism and prejudice. Everybody has prejudice. Every group of people is prejudiced, right? But we have to understand why they felt like that, because they the ones who went through that bullshit dealing with these folks. Okay? So we can't confuse doing business with somebody and knowing that it's just business. That's how I do in my household. That's how we do in New York. Yeah, you can do business with them. Yeah, you want to pump them and hump them and whatever. But don't think, okay, you're going to be different if you marry one. Look at Kanye West. That's why he's bugged out now. Because he thought he was going to be different when he married a Kardashian. Okay? Look at these athletes. All these niggas getting played. Okay? So we got to understand, nobody can relate to us but y'all. And nobody else can relate to y'all but us. About our history, about what's going on with our people. It doesn't matter if the country is different. It's about what you're allowing in your world.
That's true. That's very true. I can believe that too. That's true.
So you can have friends and all that, and it's not wrong. You're gonna meet people, and I agree with you. I'm not saying walk around and you're gonna meet people who are cool and this and that, good and bad with every race. But with our people, we done got on some low vibration shit where we can't even talk to each other, say what's up to each other. Y'all outside. So once you get caught up in that mindset, you already lost, because that's what they want from us.
Yeah.
That's why we the way we are now. We can't even trust each other to do business, to do a cosign for a house, to do certain shit. Them other groups is doing that. That's why they getting ahead.
Yeah.
They sharing the Lamborghini. They sharing the Porsche truck or the Benz truck. It's 4 cats paying the note on that shit. You get it 1 week, I get it 1 week. They get it 1 week. That's how they do. We can't work together.
Yeah, we lost our ability to stick together. Only we could fix it, and I get that. And I for one love our people. That's why I teach our history. I'm very infatuated with teaching about our history. My
Right.
attitude towards Africans, now I don't hate them, but the attitude that I had against Africans didn't come from YouTube. That stemmed from when I was a little girl. My parents hated Africans. They taught us that they were black, ugly, stink, and them ain't our people. So that's the attitude I developed, and I still kind of have that attitude today about them, because a lot of them I do know do not like us. They can't stand us. So in the back of my head, I'm arrogant. I have arrogant thoughts about them, and
Right.
it is arrogant. But I'm gonna need to be healed from that.
Right. We all got it. I understand, but can we say one thing? The reason why they did that, look how they treat each other over there in all the islands in the Caribbeans. They treat each other foul. They kill all their leaders. Right now, foreigners run Jamaica, Trinidad, and all these other countries, Guyana. It ain't the people of that land. How are Chinese niggas is running Trinidad and Jamaica? We got to ask ourselves. Africa got a history. We could go to Lumumba. We could go to all of these leaders that they had. We didn't get like that until we started having people come over here and they bought that bullshit from their homeland over here because they saw each other treating each other foul. So now when they over here, they bought that same energy where they didn't look at us like brothers and sisters, and they bought that same energy to treat us the same way they getting treated back at home. A lot of people come here, we're the niggas to them. Meanwhile, they're the niggas at home.
Yeah.
Right. I'm 48. I'm from New York, man. All right. I ran across a lot of cultures and all that. And you're right. We got some who rock with us, but there's conquistadors, sellouts in every group.
Absolutely.
So when you run across likes, like-minded people, that's different. But at the end of the day, we still should have our shit is we let everybody in the barbecue. Somebody could dance to a little soul and rhythm. He's the man now. Oh, this nigga cool. Let him in. We gotta stop that shucking and jiving bullshit, man. Okay? Because I let you come to my barbecue, I'm gonna let you lay down with my women and my kids and my no. It's called respect. You come to my house, enjoy yourself. That don't mean you
man,
can't go
shucking and jiving is entertaining, bro. You're asking for too much, my nigga. Come on, bro.
But you know what I mean, Smoke. But I land.
You came up here asking about my records, bro.
You know, I grew up in Bridgeport as a little girl in the 70s. And I mean little girl. I was like 5 years old, 4 years old in 1970. And 4 or 5, I don't know. And I grew up with mad Puerto Ricans. Okay. We grew up together. We did not look at each other differently. We damn near lived in each other's houses. Like a Puerto Rican girl would come over my house and she wouldn't go home. That her mother knew she was at my house next door and was going to sleep. And then and we just didn't see each other different. They all white folks treated us as all niggas.
I agree.
And then I moved to Hartford, which is the capital, and that shit freaked me out. Like I didn't see the separation until I moved to the city of Hartford. It was like the Puerto Ricans stayed in this zone, the blacks stayed over here, the Jamaicans stay up the street. It's like crazy divided. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And so one of my girlfriends called me. She was like, yeah, girl, it's different up here. She was like, it's not like when we was little. Up here is different. But it's still that same way in Bridgeport. And I see how the political party is what divide us. It's the political parties.
Can I add on to that, Sister Betty? What we know.
Oh, yeah, y'all got it.
We close to Puerto Ricans. Out of all the Latinos, they're the closest to us. Then you can say Dominicans and people from Belize and Panama, right? Those four right there, you could say. But we have to understand, poverty has no barriers. So when there's a poverty neighborhood,
You're going to see that. Now, every group of people do have their own communities. America always been segregated. We can go back with the Irish, the Italians. You see that with the Asians. You see that with the Polacks. You see that now with the Dominicans and Colombians. Everybody, you see that with us. But with us, we're mingled in with the Caribbean. So you'll see black communities, Colombians, Puerto Rican, different things. And they're even grouped up together. So America's been segregated. Right? But nobody wants to talk about that shit. Now, when you have money, you can go and live anywhere you want. And those are the neighborhoods that are diverse because you have money to send your kids to better schools. It's a better supermarket, better living, not that much crime. You ain't hearing gunshots, niggas on the corner. So we got to know that money plays the role with these things. And other people are looking out for their community. That's why the Latinos still have bodegas. They might not have that many like back in the day, but they support their bodegas.
Yep. And we do too. We always, despite the separation that I learned here in Hartford between Puerto Ricans and blacks, we still go to their bodegas and we still go to their bodegas to buy stuff. And that's because we weren't separated when we was little. We always
see, y'all must have heard me a while ago when I said you be looking crazy when you with them other races.
I agree.
I don't know. And you know, it's different. Like Smoke says, I think down south is just totally different from north. So it's harder for them to accept other cultures. Is that true, Smoke? And Philly, dog, y'all grew up in the south.
I mean, they just don't be around like that, or we don't be around them like that. I mean, school, work, that type of shit. Other than that, no.
Yeah,
I was about to say, I ain't see a white person till I moved to Georgia.
Hey, I'm down south. And if you end up with a white bride, niggas gonna be like, man, where you get that white girl from? So, I mean, for real, like, it ain't coming like that. Like, y'all be trying to push it off.
They
like,
ask you that.
I think, hey, real quick, Smoke. I think a little different. These country niggas, they will fuck anything. They be all on the white girls. They hitting anything. They don't care.
Really?
Just like the Bible Belt being pushed down here. You know, they hitting everything from what I see. I'm at the pool hall right now. I see a lot of mixed couples come in.
Right. And don't forget now. Like I think Truth
Peace
said
talk, I was
it.
good, brother.
Peace,
Everybody on family.
Peace. And I think Truth said it earlier, right? When we get white girls and all that, it be some fast. Not all brothers, but they be getting that ghetto trash. When a white boy doing it, she got a career. And let me tell you something. A lot of sisters might agree. She put up with more shit with white boys than me and you. Okay? And don't think he ain't never called her the N-word and treats her and looks at her a certain way, man. They know what sisters they can go after.
I done seen plenty white boys pull up on lot lizards trying to get some of that black snatch. Y'all niggas tripping. Like it's all that damn selective and shit, man. Stop the cap.
No, that's a problem. But white boys got a rule: you're not a real man until you have sex with a black woman, right? So you got to get around white boys that'll tell you the truth. How you know about these tattoos? Some white boys look at their tattoos, they let you know they killed one of your people. They let you know. See, niggas don't wait. When you got a real white boy who's putting you on the game, like you watch them niggas with them spider webs on the left elbow. Watch some of them tattoos. Don't think, oh yeah. At the end of the day, men is men. Didn't a slave owner have sex with sisters? It don't matter. We men. We look at this coochie, niggas. That don't mean I gotta love you. That's what separates us from women.
I'm telling y'all don't want to hear this, but I've been telling y'all. All these look, man, all these people that's coming over here, these immigrants, y'all all concerned about, man, what they gonna do? We gonna be overrun? Nah, we supposed to be niggifying their ass. That's what we supposed to be doing.
Busting them up.
Damn right.
That makes sense.
Yeah, y'all, what y'all want to leave them alone so they can grow and be more immigrants? Hell no. Niggify that motherfucking ass. Y'all look at this shit the wrong way.
You said That's not an Israel brother talk.
Smoke, these niggas trying to have morals in front of us. We know what they be doing.
but there's more than just white girls out there. So I wanted to narrow the conversation. Like, I don't have to look at a white girl. We got different other women out here, right? You got different shades, different type of Latinos. You got some Hindustan. So it ain't
Come on, you got a Puerto Rican baby somewhere you don't claim, nigga.
Hey, it be like that sometimes, Super. But guess what? She's a black Puerto Rican. She know her roots and her culture. She like, I don't want no pink dick and all of that.
You just niggified them. That's all. You did your job, bro.
We supposed to. But that don't mean I'm still gonna be like, yeah, and be dissing the sisters. Nah. Right. Some of us get with these other
nigga-fly the sisters too. Yeah, you gotta nigga-fly the sisters too. Everybody got to get nigga-fly.
So basically, what they telling y'all is niggas fucking everything, nigga. Just fuck it all. Fuck everything.
Yeah, a lot of us are.
But that's the creed I live by. That's the creed I live by. Wolf.
But hey, y'all my elders, man. This shit is insane. But I love y'all. Boy.
Okay, look. Since you think I'm your elder, let me give you some real nigga advice. Wolf, I'm gonna give you some real nigga advice.
Listen to this. Stop letting y'all kids watch these streams, man. That's kind of wild. Bro.
I'm telling
you. Yeah, this ain't for cheering.
I be having little kids.
This ain't for cheering. This for making cheering.
Yeah, y'all getting kids listening in. Y'all, that's neglect, nigga. The fuck.
Facts, Wolf.
Crazy ass niggas.
Wolf, this one, Wolf. I'm gonna give you some advice. Plant your seed in as many as you can around the world, and one day you're gonna have the biggest wolf pack in the world, nigga.
But you know what? I did see the statistics that a black man and a white woman are the first to date outside of their race as amongst all the races in the world. A black man and a white woman. They quickly date outside their race.
Yeah, I think you need to go update your statistics, Sister Betty.
And a white man and a black woman are last to date outside their race.
I don't know about that, but you know, you could be
right. I don't know.
It makes more sense. I believe that to be true.
Because white men are the first to marry out they travel around the world the most.
Thank you. They go get Asian women and they want the women who ain't talking back and all of that.
So y'all gonna know that later. They said that the chicks is sleeping with the white boys undercover. It's a big secret. Yeah,
well, I've never
heard that part.
I've never slept outside the race.
Remember, we didn't start that passport bro shit. That was white men. Okay? They was doing that shit first. Going to these places, getting little girls, kids, and all of that. All right? So we got to know who we dealing with. When they go, it's a
My daddy was the first passport bro in the world.
Oh, he was in Vietnam. So, yeah, my man's pops got a kid in Vietnam. A lot of brothers had kids over there. So, you know.
Well, I believe in reincarnation. So, in my next life, I really learned from this life, and in my next life, I want to make sure that I don't close myself up for opportunity in my next life.
Sister Betty, in your next life, you're gonna be a thick Chinese lady.
And real quick, Mike check. I learned something when I was in the military when I was younger. When I travel, I don't come home with nothing but my baggage. Y'all got it.
Right. I just want to say this. We got
Cause the Asian chick wouldn't even give you no ass, nigga.
Sister Betty, it might not be that. It's us understanding capitalism. A lot of us don't understand what capitalism is and how it works. So it's not really just being like, I close myself off. Because that's the thing with culture. When you have a culture and we claim we went through so much and all of this, when you got a certain type of intelligence, you're not even trying to really deal with it outside because you know what it is. You can't have certain conversations with another woman like how I can have with y'all. But now a lot of our people don't even want to have these conversations. Then it is what it is, you know?
Well, all I know, Huck, is in my next life, because that's the way I believe. I believe we
I'm
do
with
come
you on
back.
that.
I don't want to make the same mistakes that I made. I want to be a much better person, and I want to be different at heart.
Right, I feel you.
I want my soul to be fed.
I'm a beat him. I feel you getting a beating.
What
Amen. Amen, Auntie. Amen. I feel
Hey,
that.
talking with Dosina, hit the link, love. I would love to hear from her. Anami left. Where did she go? She must be busy.
Hey, if me and my girl don't work out, Nami, you know what it is. I'm on
She's so
straight
pretty.
bullshit.
Jeremiah broke his
Shoot
hip,
your shot,
y'all.
bro.
Shout out to Jeremiah, man.
Oh
What
yeah,
happened
he
to
did
your hip?
hit it.
Jeremiah.
He
Yeah,
fell
get
off his
healthy.
he fell off his scooter or something.
Oh, word, get healthy, Jeremiah. Get that therapy in, man. Hopefully you got a
Damn,
lawsuit.
Jeremiah say it ain't so.
He's so sweet.
Yeah.
I just hope
Jeremiah
that
broke his hip chasing white girls.
I just hope as a people that it's gonna be a day where we love each other. I do. I wish that our people grew up and were raised under Buddhist teachings rather than the Bible. I'm just saying. I know that at the end of the day it's different, but I like the instruction that it gives to have respect and admitting to your wrongs. I just wish we were thrown with the Buddha book instead of the Bible.
Sister
Yeah, it's
Betty,
understandable.
ain't no choir in the Buddhist temple. We need
Heart is
some
so
rock.
broken.
Well,
No, sister,
I'm serious. I just wish that was thrown at our people instead of the Bible.
well, Sister Becky, it doesn't matter what's going on, people. We just hard headed, right?
They don't sell soul food plates out the Buddhist temple.
You could sit that right up there, and his ass will
Hold on a
eat it.
second.
If you sit a plate, they have a little altar that you leave Buddha food. If you leave some damn collard greens and ribs and chitlins up there, he gonna eat it. He gonna eat it. That's why his belly's so big.
Away.
It ain't no shouting in the Buddhist temple.
I don't want to shout. I don't even like shouting. I think it's very annoying. When I
I
was
love
little,
to see women shout.
man,
That's
not
why I go
me.
to church.
I would get up and
Man,
walk
y'all.
right out the church, and I didn't even put my little finger up. You know how you supposed to put your finger up when you go in church? I don't. I would just get up and say, you know what, I'm done. I would leave, literally.
Auntie, you don't listen to Smokey Norfolk no more? Y'all don't open that Smokey no more?
I don't like all that running around the church and all that hoodoo. I get up. I said, okay, it's time to go. I can't do it. And you know what? Out of all the thousands of people that be in the church, the pastor always notice when I get up and leave. And I think he
Sister
got
Becky,
like
where
a
you going
little,
now? Where you going, sister?
He like that wagon you drag, and he gonna
Bring
watch
that
you.
wagon back up in here.
I think he got
He
like a
want them
little
tires.
secret door,
Nigga
a little
said
secret
wagon
door,
you
a little
drag.
secret door. They always got a little secret passage in the church where they end up at the exit door to go out the building. And here he come with his little stinking morning breath. Sister, are you all right? I'm fine. See you later.
Not
And
the
I
pastor
said,
with morning
I
breath.
get in the car and light my cigarette up right on church grounds, driving off.
You said the pastor had morning breath. I'm dead.
I
Damn.
know that.
How's the communion?
Right. I'm gone. I like
ain't
the
no
Buddhist
wrong.
teachings. I do. I like that. It's more instruction. I like how it teaches you how to learn your internal self. It teaches you to learn who you are. I don't get that from the Bible. I'm sorry.
I want my soul
I'm gonna beat his ass after this. We're getting a
to
Mother's Day ass
be
Yeah, ain't no
whooping.
fed.
Negro spirituals in the Buddhist temple, man. We can't
I
get
I
no
don't.
love me.
soul from that.
I don't want to hear it. It's annoying and nerve wracking.
You was killing it earlier though, sister. Man, that shit sounded good. I ain't gonna lie.
That's because when I was little, I went to church. I know how to sing. I just don't.
You was killing it, girl. I love that.
Sister Betty gonna start Sunday school in a Buddhist temple.
I can't stand him.
Sing some Buddhist songs. Go with some Buddhist songs for us.
I never seen a Chinese person shout. and they got Chinese
Yeah,
people that go to
bring them to the
that go to
hood. We'll teach them how to
that
shop.
go to Baptist church.
Nah, they shout. They
They
talk
gonna be
loud
doing
all the time.
karate flips in the church.
Oh, I say they shout. How you know, guy? He's
I got,
lying.
I got Flushing in Queens. I got a Chinese. They talk loud and all of that shit. You don't know that? Chinese people are loud. Asian people are
Well,
loud.
you more aligned with the Buddhist way.
Buddhists, they worship statues and they just,
They don't
they got
worship
shit
no
like
statue. They don't worship.
feng shui
They
and all of
worship.
that.
They don't worship.
They can't fry chicken in the Buddhist temple.
You
Boy,
crazy.
you tripping? They be fronting hell out some chicken, boy.
Part of the Buddhist.
And if you go back and look at the first Buddha statues, he was black and had box braids.
Wang
So,
Hong, Hong Kong, Wang Hong.
Oh yeah, we did bring
You
them.
can't eat collard greens with chopsticks.
Collard greens,
Hey,
Hong Kong.
Smoke.
Hey man, why y'all trying to take? Why y'all trying to take
Nope,
Buddha?
I just dumped it.
Y'all can make, man. Y'all can't take Buddha from them people trying to make him black, my nigga. Y'all tripping.
Hey, Smoke. Hey,
Bring
Smoke.
everything else black smoke.
Can I show these
But they
niggas
don't like
what
black. So
a
I
real
don't know.
sexy Chinese man look like? And I will leave this channel just to go be with him if I had the opportunity. Can I show them?
You
If I
talking about
just
that old? You
no,
talking about that old?
this is a no. I got a bunch. I got a bunch of them. Smoke. This is a
But Sister Betty, it's all males up here. We don't want to see a sexy Chinese
Well,
man. Show us
I want-
a sexy
Yeah,
Chinese lady.
Sister Betty.
Can I do a share screen? Smoke.
If you show us a Chinese lady with some hips and ass, I would be thankful.
Well, I ain't worried about that. Here we go.
No,
I'm about.
you
Can I
don't got
show
them like
Smoke?
that. They got to be blazing. Go ahead, show your Chinese hunk.
Okay, I got a share screen going. Let me know when I can push the play button because this ain't the guy. The other guy is. Let me know when I can push the play button.
He might know karate, but I know kapow.
He gotta let me know when I could push play.
Come
on.
on.
Super,
I
Okay, here we go. If y'all don't be quiet, y'all ain't gonna see my man. Here's my man that I wish I could
beat
go
your
in his
ass,
dream.
Super.
Here
You
he
know
go.
they do surgeries on their eyes.
All right, y'all ain't
这样
listening. Here he
义不归于
comes.
情，
He about
义
to
不归于
come.
理，如何？
Right there. That's my man. I want him.
请听遵命。
That look like a woman.
Right.
He's fine as hell. Get that shit out of here.
And a lot of them had that surgery on their eyes. So they could get the plants out.
That's sexy. Y'all hating. That's my
He
man.
had on makeup, Sister Betty. Come on.
They bleaching their
fine.
skin and all of
I
that
don't
shit.
care.
Sister Betty, he ain't had no facial hair. He had on makeup.
I don't want no facial hair on him. The smooth ski
Sister
fine.
Betty, you found you a Chinese. You found you a Chinese cross dresser, girl.
You just jealous, Smoke.
Sister Betty.
That nigga had on a dress, Sister
I mean,
Betty.
you getting that ass whooping whoop. They wore robes back then, and they you don't know what's under that robe. They know how to do magical powers and stuff.
I got a Glock under my robe.
I know what you up to, Sister Betty. You want to cut his hand, make a wig.
Super stupid.
Actually, he got on a lace front.
Sister Betty, you watch those Korean dramas like my sister?
I watch him all fucking day, and I love him. That one got like 58
You like my
episodes.
sister, dog. It's
Yep,
black
because
women
they fine and they.
Asian men more
He
than
said you like my
And-
sister, dog.
And the
Sister
woman,
Betty, you want a nigga with a lace front on?
Nope. I want that one, and I like how the mannerism of they bowing to each other and stuff. I like that shit. That's turn on to me.
Yeah, they got respect and loyalty in that.
I love
Super
that.
loyalty.
Oh
I'll beat your
man.
ass, Super. Super, I
And
beat
they
your ass
all
and chop
worship
you.
Buddha. They all worship Buddha, and I like it. I just do. I do. I'm infatuated with it. I got Willie watching this shit now.
Wait till you see him in person, Sister Betty. He like 4'2".
You know, karate movies,
95
this shit.
I do be seeing Chinese people in person without the lace fronts, and they got sexy ass eyes. They fine.
They had surgery for that.
Yeah, but they feet keep growing. You ever seen the Chinese person? They got them big ass shoes on.
Nope.
I ain't got that monkey.
I just
I
think
ain't
they
got that
said.
monkey.
In my book,
Super.
Navigate the Spirit World, I challenge
And they go blind when they get
Super, I
old.
beat
You ain't
your
never
ass,
seen
Super.
no
Super,
old
I beat
Chinese
your ass
person
and chop
without
you.
no thick ass glasses on.
I
They go
just like
blind
But
when they
shut
Asians.
up.
get
I
old.
beat your ass.
I don't
Stop
know.
it.
I just always like Asians. I just think
I challenge that
they
Buddhist
sexy as
liberation.
hell.
Is it real? It sounded like heaven a little bit to
Some of
me.
them be looking like our people, man. I
I
ain't
ain't gonna
even
lie.
gonna lie.
If I dated outside my race, it'd be a Latina girl or a South American chick.
Right.
Yeah. Some Asian be
Black
cute
Wolf,
too.
ain't nothing wrong with me. Just 'cause I
Wolf
don't
got
like
some
niggas.
Mexican babies. He don't claim.
Hey, Wolf, do you like
Sorry.
the
Boy, boy,
some
some
Mexican chicks be
beautiful
fine too?
Asian mix
I
in
think they
Hawaii, boy.
sexy and y'all hating and y'all jealous. That's the problem right there. In my next life, I ain't paying y'all niggas no mind.
Yeah.
When I see y'all
Sister
coming, I'm
Betty.
running.
Beautiful.
When I
Sister
see y'all
Betty.
niggas coming, I'm running. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I remember you from the last life. I ain't fucking with no niggas in my next life.
Benny, where you at? You in Florida?
The what?
You in Florida?
Sister
California?
Betty, your next
Oh, I just seen
lifetime, you're
palm
gonna be
trees
a thick
San,
like
Chinese
Florida.
lady that work in the
I'm
hood. And
no,
some
because
San
nigga
Diego.
gonna get you. He gonna
that's a
get you.
lie. That's a lie. You know why? Because I was always a petite woman.
You by now.
I gained weight from depression, and stuff. I was depressed, but when I'm out of my depression, I like massively lose weight. I already did lose weight. I lost like 30 pounds.
When you
But
come back in the next lifetime, you still gonna have nigga genes. And if you eat all that rice, and you gonna get back thick again anyway.
not if they got me walking up all them fucking stairs. You seen all them stairs? How many stairs you got to walk to get to the goddamn emperor to give him some booty? By the time you get up to the top of the stairs, you ain't gonna want to do no booty with nobody. All them fucking stairs. You're gonna be like, could you just get me to the bed, please? No, I don't want to do nothing. All the fucking stairs just to marry a dude. Nah, man, he gonna have to run down the stairs to get me. Or they fly. Chinese people fly, swirl around in the air and shit. So yeah. If I'm living in the mountains, my ass gonna be skinny because I ain't eating no bird nest soup. But y'all Negro man get real jealous when we find other races attractive. Y'all do. Y'all haters.
I don't know them Asians that Asian lady I had, boy. She say the black man dick too big. Them Asian little dicks.
Come here, Pooch.
I don't know. I seen a robe. I've been watching these Chinese movies, and I be seeing a long lump in them robes, and I know it ain't.
Girl, you
I
be
know.
Sister Betty, that's a sock. They ain't holding nothing.
I don't know. How you know? You seen a Chinese man's wee
No, I
nanny?
told you what the lady told me.
I
So I don't
seen
know
that
either.
robe.
But I done had a few Asian women.
I be looking at the robe and I'm like, okay, this
And get what
shit
else? I was in
can't be
Hawaii,
true.
right? And this Filipino girl gave me her number. So I was like, oh
I'm
shit.
sorry.
I called this bitch. Guess what this bitch told me?
Hey, Rue, you said you been with an Asian lady before?
A couple of them in Hawaii. But listen, this Filipino lady.
I got a
gave me her
question
number
when
on
you
the bus.
finish.
I'm excited. I'm like, okay. I call this bitch. Guess what she say? Her man want to see me fuck her.
Wow.
I said, oh, hell no.
I told this Chinese dude at
Hell
work.
no, I ain't on that.
No, you did, nigga. You said how much?
I was in Hawaii. I was scared. I ain't gonna lie. I said, man, your husband might kill me in that bitch. Fuck that. I'll be tearing your ass up. No,
I told this Chinese dude at work that his pants was too tight. And he was like, Beth. I was like, no, I can see your private. And he said, Beth, do you know that man never wore tight pants to work again? Because he had a big thing.
That shit is embarrassing though. It's kind of like embarrassing a little bit.
Hey, Rue, I heard the Chinese ladies, they stuff it sideways. It open up like an eye. Is that
Combo. What the
It's Mother's Day.
Hold on. I don't know. I think I remember seeing that. I can't say they all.
Y'all are disgusting. Superman is
I was looking
disgusting.
at it like, damn, that shit look.
I can't stand Superman. Smoke don't care. He don't give a damn. He going in it anyway. He don't care.
Oh shit.
And Superman, he knows so much. He done had every race. He's a hoe, a nationwide hoe. Tell the truth and shame the devil, Superman.
I take offense to that. I've never been paid.
You lie.
Hey, blame it on my grandmama. Them. They made me go to church and read the Bible. That motherfucker said, "Be fruitful and multiply."
And he was in the bottom of the church, down in the basement, getting coochie. He is nasty. Smoke.
Oh no, that's nasty, boy.
Smoke is the type of nigga that'll sleep with the pastor's wife.
No, I don't think Smoke would do
Yes,
that.
he will. Yes,
Y'all
he will.
turned this into American Sinners. What kind of
Okay, you heard it. Yeah. Oh shit.
That's about eggplants and juices. What? Smoke, what you on?
Well, I have to start it. It's Mother's Day. We could tell our truths. Y'all believe it is myth that the Chinese man got little penises. That's not true. Their
I
heads,
don't say I believe in it. I just said what a woman told me about it.
the heads on their penis is like the size of my head and my thumbnail, and they're very long.
Sister Bethy, where you saw that?
I saw them.
Where? Because you say you ain't had, because I was wondering. You say I ain't never been out my race, and I think I'm in.
She been watching that Chinese porn.
So
I see.
Hold on, Sister Bethy, you watching karate porn? What's going on?
I seen Chinese people do nasty, and they're huge. They have very long penises.
Where you see
That's
that?
called camera tricks.
Hey, well,
there ain't no camera trick. I told you that guy wore tight pants to work, and I told him his pants was too tight. His dick was like wrapped around in like a horseshoe in his pants down there.
He had a sock in his pants.
Nah, you hating? Nah.
He had a sock in his pants.
Nope.
Oh,
I saw
you talking against what you were saying earlier a little bit.
You could
Like,
see the imprint.
He had a sock right there, right? I don't believe it. You should have just said you was watching it on porn or something. You
I
seen
saw
it
it.
at work. It was a sock.
No, I think I remember Bethy told me she had a Chinese boyfriend. And did I mishear you say that before?
Yeah, he's on the movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, shit, Sister Bethy. She networked with the Chinese.
I don't really believe her, because if she really like Asian men, she would have been with one by now.
Well, I can't be with an Asian man right now. I'm with Willie. I said if Willie leave me, I'm going to get one, because I know.
I'm saying if you really like Asian men, like you say you did, you never would have got with Willie. You would have dated an Asian man.
I did not take a serious liking to them until about a year ago. So I'm in a committed relationship. I don't mess around. I don't do that.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm not
Sister
that
Bethy?
kind of woman. I'm not that kind of woman. I never have been. What?
Did the Korean dramas help you bring you that long? Because you saying a year ago you got a track.
No, I always
Yeah.
was in communication with them at work and when I'm out. So
You saw that print and you was like, ooh.
no,
I'm
it was
fucking with
before
you.
that too.
I'm teasing you,
going
not
too
that.
damn far.
I'm teasing you.
No.
Going too damn far. Y'all done turned
That
this
what it
into a
sound like though,
sausage
Betty. You saw
party.
that print, boy. You like, damn, I ain't know they was stacking up like that.
Well,
Can I get two of them extra rolls?
keep it
That's
a
what I
buck.
want.
Keep it a buck. As children, we always loved Asian culture. We lived to watch karate movies. We bought their karate suits. We
We're
bought
not
their
saying
karate
wrong,
shoes.
Betty.
So
You just want to get your truth.
Y'all love Chinese food.
exactly. So
Not me.
Women.
I ain't ate Chinese food in about 20 years.
China won't do that either no more. But I'm gonna admit they got some.
Now I'm gonna go get you an egg roll.
They
No, I
got
don't eat
good
Chinese.
Bro,
I
why
don't eat.
these
Stop
dogs
eating
in
that
chat?
Timmy Chance. You better stop eating
I
that Timmy Chance. I seen them grow rats in the back in the
I don't eat that.
backyard.
I do not
Y'all better
eat
stop
that.
eating them dogs
Yeah,
and
squirrel
rats.
meat. They eat
I
that rabbit meat.
actually mastered cooking Chinese food. I don't have to buy it no more ever. And same thing with Jamaican food. Like they could never cook my food for me. Willie told me I cook better than them, and I know I do. Jerk
Them
chicken.
motherfuckers can't cook. They can't cook.
I do not like their food. I have to cook it myself. If I want jerk chicken or jerk anything or curry, I have to cook it myself. They can't cook for
They
me. I
can't
don't
cook.
like. They cannot cook.
Y'all stop eating that shit. Eat soul food.
I eat my own food that I cook.
And y'all stop mixing y'all blood with white women and other
Oh
races
hell
and
no!
shit.
Here you go. Here you go.
Stop
My
mixing your
big
blood
brother, Black Wolf, man.
Bye, Black Wolf.
stop
I'm being
mixing
with
your
who
blood.
I'm being with who the hell I
Stop
want
mixing your
to.
blood with white women and just like Nami said earlier, y'all sitting up here talking about all this aboriginal shit
Uh oh.
and you want motherfuckers to be on code and on point. Stop fucking with these white girls and black women also. Let's not leave that out. We got a lot of black women that sleeping with white dudes and
So,
Mexicans and other but you
so,
need to stop doing it.
so.
You need to stop doing it.
I ain't.
Stop doing it. It
If
don't
I,
benefit you. It benefits them.
boy, bye.
It
I
don't
be with who I
benefit
want
you.
to. I don't need no
It
niggas
don't
coming
benefit
on
you.
the
It
panel
benefits them.
telling me who to be with. Sorry.
It don't benefit you. It benefits
Boy,
them.
boy, bye.
It don't benefit you. It benefits them.
So what? I'd be with who I want to. You don't like it?
It don't benefit you. It benefits them.
Get to stepping, because I would not want to
It
be with
don't.
you.
This nigga
It
Nehru.
don't benefit you.
Haru,
It
you
benefits
Chinese
them.
too?
I'm going with my heart desire.
Nehru with them small shoulders.
Screw
Haru got
you.
the Chinese
Heart don't
recipes
mean
Hey,
over
nothing
boy,
there.
to them.
I had to stop eating Chinese
I
food because
don't care. I
Chinese
don't need
niggas,
no
boy, that
black
shit,
nigga
they
telling me
season
who
they be
to be
rotten.
with. Keep it to yourself. When you raise your kids that way. I'm not your child, so you speak for
Hey,
yourself.
hey, bro. Black
It
Wolf
don't
came.
benefit
Black Wolf
you.
I
came in.
fall in love with who the fuck I want to, and I don't give a
It
fuck
don't
who don't
benefit
like it.
you.
Don't tell me
It
what
don't
don't benefit
benefit
me.
you.
You don't know what's best for me. You ain't me.
It
So
don't
nigga,
benefit you.
fuck you. I don't care. I'll be with who I
Black
want
Wolf
It
to.
came in this
don't.
bitch
It
hot.
don't benefit you. It don't benefit you.
That nigga
You
Black
don't
Wolf
tell
came in
me
here
who I
hot.
be with. Screw you. Screw you. I'm going where I'm happy.
Well,
Fuck y'all
sleeping with
niggas.
animals.
Fuck y'all
Sleeping with
niggas.
animals.
Hey man, who is
Fuck
this
Bessie,
y'all
you
That's
niggas.
big
nice.
cap because you got a whole Willie over there.
this Black Wolf nigga?
Sleeping with animals.
They antagonize Betty.
Bro,
Bestiality. Ain't that called
I don't
bestiality?
care. I be with who
Why
I
you
want
change
because I
your
don't
Ain't
give
name
that
a
to
called
Black Wolf?
bestiality?
usually niggas like that
Man,
be
this nigga
talking, they got like
antagonizing Betty
bad knees, they in
on Mother's
bad
Day,
shape,
bro.
their ankles hurt, they got the
Because
gout.
who
Fuck
should
out of
have?
here. Nah, man.
Oh, Sister
That shit
Bessie.
Ain't that
crazy.
called bestiality?
Not
I
the
bet
This
you
gout.
nigga here
I
crazy.
bet you there's something wrong with his feet right
Who
now. I
Oh
got the
bet you.
Lord, that
gout?
nigga
Y'all nigga got the
period.
gout?
Hold on. Brother Wolf, why you change your name to Black Wolf?
That was my name before.
Yeah, they kept getting us confused.
I bet you he got bad feet or bad ankles or bad knees.
The
One or the
gout
other.
is
Yeah, I got a bad back. I got a bad knee. I got a bad
See?
everything. Sister
See?
Bessie.
A broke down nigga. That's what
Everything
I'm
is fucked
fucking.
up with me.
A broke down nigga. I told
I'm
you it never
crippled.
fails. Them the only
I'm
ones that be talking
crippled.
like
I'm
that.
in a wheelchair.
Yep.
I'm in a
See?
wheelchair.
You
See?
are for real?
I'm fucked up.
That's why you in a
You are for
wheelchair.
real?
Exactly why. The ancestors put you
Yeah.
there.
Damn.
Yeah.
So are you bitter because of that?
That's his
He
fate.
said, "Are you bitter?" Hey, Roosh, sit your ass up.
No, because he antagonized Betty on Mother's
The
Day, dog.
hell?
That shit weird.
I want him to. I want to smoke. I don't care.
No, I understand, but that shit weird.
Let him.
What's weird? Hey,
That's how our men do.
But
That's
who
how
you
they
with?
do. I'm used to it.
Yeah,
what's
any other
weird?
day,
Hey,
yeah, but this
I don't
Mother's
give a fuck what none of the women in my community or
you don't
none of the
have to
men
respect
say.
like
I'm gonna
Asian.
be with who I want to. But you cannot run around in the world telling people who the fuck to be with. Worry about your own dicks and pussies. Serious.
I fuck the shit out.
Real.
Y'all getting mighty rated R today. I don't know.
I'm keeping it a buck. I ain't holding nothing back.
Mother's
I'm
Day
being
might
raw.
be Babylonian.
Do not tell me
married an Asian nigga.
don't tell me who I could make love to. Don't tell me who I can make love to. Don't tell me who I could fuck. Mind your own business. Your dick goes where you put it. Because I'm not gonna go say, "Ooh, Brown Wolf, don't do it." No.
I could never see myself with a white girlfriend, like actually like taking her to the movies and going to. I could never see it.
Because you're not physically attracted to a white girl. That's why.
Because of what?
You're not physically attracted to a white girl.
I mean, I know banged one or two before.
Hey, Rue, you
I have myself, but I'm not attracted to white women.
Be looking cute.
Hey, Rue, you know you took that white girl to get some ice cream.
I hate all
that
races.
goes beyond
people.
attraction. Y'all gotta understand that.
It's just like black women. A lot of black women are not physically attracted to white men, but they'll sleep with them. They don't really want no white man.
Some are though.
If they can find a good black man that would treat them right, that's who they'll be with. That's who they're chosen to be with. They don't want no foreigner.
That's true, but how many of them are there? Checkmate.
It's not very many.
Exactly. So this is why we have a shortage, and I'm glad you admit that. We have a shortage of good black men that could literally say, "Baby, stay home, take care of the kids. I'll work, and I take care of everything." We have a shortage of that. We don't have that. I wish I could have been a stay-at-home mom just to raise my kid and focus my job on raising my children. I wish I had that opportunity, but I didn't. And a lot of us women don't. I wish I could have been a stay-at-home mom where I make sure they're learning their school subjects and being intelligent and getting them into great career paths. I have like 5 kids. And I raise them. I wish I could have did that, but I couldn't. I had to work, and a lot of us have to. A lot of us have to work. A lot of us women have to work, so it's very hard. We're tired. We're stressed out because we got to be mothers. We got to be wives. You know, we got to cook. We got to clean. We got to do all those things. So we're burnt out. I wish I could have stayed home and raise my children, daughter, all the way up until, I could go to work. That's the kind of life I could only dream of.
Let me say this, Sister Betty. In all seriousness,
my name is not Betty. It's Bethy. I hate that name. I'm not a Betty.
I'm sorry, Sister Betty. Let me say this. If a black woman really want a black man, and if a black man really want a black woman, that can happen. I think we have to start back loving each other. That sounds like some kumbaya shit, but we really have to start back loving each other. And
what love got to do with it?
I want my soul.
We have to start respecting each other again, and start back dating and courting each other. You know what I'm saying? And getting to know each other.
Yeah,
a lot
niggas.
of times we just jump into relationships all willy-nilly, and you don't know the person you date and all of that shit, and then you find out some on down the line that they messed up, they had a bad past life and relationships and shit like that, and it all becomes, you know what I'm saying, diabolical. But we have to really start back respecting each other as a people when we start talking about dating outside of your race. When you're talking about start dating outside of your race, you don't have to resort to that. You don't have to resort to that.
It's kind of
It's not hard.
Wait, let me say this, y'all, because y'all. Let me say this.
Why y'all worry about what everybody else doing?
Y'all gotta give
lonely
us
ass niggas.
Black Wolf, you trying to fuck us up? Because if we go and look into each other's background, we ain't fucking with each other, nigga.
Y'all gotta
You're not listening to what I'm saying, Superman. you with the negativity. It's not all bad as it seems to be. It's a little respect goes a long way.
Y'all
A little
men.
respect goes a long way.
Well, y'all niggas, I'm sorry. I'm keeping it a buck because it's a shortage. And for many reasons, there's a shortage of our men that can take care of us. But right now, it's like y'all got to give us a reason to snatch your ass, throw you on the bed, and ride the shit out y'all dicks for like 8 hours straight. Y'all don't give us no reason to do that. So fuck it. So it's like that's what we would. I would love to do to a nigga, but y'all motherfuckers come short. So the pussies
Let me
clamp
say
down.
this.
Fuck that.
Auntie,
I don't care, man.
Auntie, let me say this because I
Give
I
us
don't know
a
how. Let me say
reason
this, right?
to
Let me
want to
speak for
ride
my
y'all's
generation.
dick frontwards and backwards.
Oh
Go
my
ahead.
God, this is crazy. Let me
Oh,
say
what?
this, right?
I'll be back.
Hey, let me say this.
Yeah,
Hey,
you might.
Nandi.
It might be a little bit too much for you. Don't
Nah, I
run.
need me and Nandi. Hey, let me
Don't
and Nandi
run.
talk. Hold on.
You want some
Hey,
shit? I go get her.
Hold
some
on,
dick.
y'all.
I look.
I
I'm not
think
gonna stay here and teach nobody
let
how
me
to fuck.
let me say this, right?
Just
Damn,
sit
Let me
back.
fat
say
boy. Let me
this.
go get me a quickie real
I know
quick.
that. Let me say this, right? I know y'all the older generation. Y'all speaking for yourselves, man. This is crazy. Let me say this.
Well, look, see, that's
What's
the
to be
problem.
Let me
crazy?
say,
Y'all want
speaking for the younger
y'all want to
generation.
shortchange. Y'all.
Let
It
me say
was a
this.
time when we
Speaking for my
fucked all
generation.
night,
Let me
and
say
now
this, right?
y'all niggas are
Let
talking
me
about quickies. I ain't never heard of no
let me
goddamn.
let me say this. Speaking
Fuck
for my
that.
generation,
All right.
I don't think we're gonna have some of the same problems. So y'all don't gotta
Thanks
worry.
for letting me know. I'll never fuck a millennial.
It's niggas like me
Thanks
out
for letting
here.
me know.
It's
I'll never
it's niggas
fuck a
like
millennial.
it's niggas like me out here that's gonna
What if it's an Asian millennial,
that's
Sister
bringing
Betty?
back we
Nah,
bringing
well, if you're a goofy, you wear
we bringing
do-rag during in
aboriginal
the afternoon.
we not
Nah,
niggas
nah,
like
you
me
what? You wearing a
is still
do-rag in the
niggas like woke
afternoon.
is still
You're a
fucking
goofy.
white girls though. Niggas like woke fucking
Any
white
nigga
girls.
that's wearing a do-rag and he not going to
All right,
bed,
here we
bro, he
go.
goofy, bro. Like,
I
those the
can't
ones
talk because
that
you
you
cut me
don't
off.
want
I
to be
can't
fucking with.
talk
Yeah,
because you ain't gonna cut
that
me
nigga
off.
hard for 8 hours
Now I
Nigga,
can't
straight.
you been
talk.
talking
Now
all
I
this
can't
time.
talk.
Don't nobody want to hear you say
Now I
shit no
can't
more,
talk because
nigga.
this
Oh, you
fucking
gonna say
fan on the
goofy
Well,
wall
shit.
is fanning out. He got his pom poms. This
Nigga, you look
obsessed
too
ass
goofy,
fan.
man.
Anytime I
You know
talk,
what
this
I'm
fucking
saying?
fan gonna run his mouth every time I open
Nah,
my
your
mouth.
bitch ass been talking
So
long
you got
enough.
it.
Don't
Go
nobody want to
ahead,
hear you say
fan.
shit
Go
else.
ahead, fan. Go ahead, fan. Anytime I
Yeah,
talk, you gonna say something.
yeah,
Go ahead, fan.
man. Hey, brother Wolf, man.
Fuck up the
Stop
whole.
worried about what everybody else doing
Hey,
just because you a
I'll be
brother
back when
that
this
can't
lame
get
bitch
no
off the
sister.
panel. I don't kick it
Just
with no
because you
bitches.
one of them.
I can't be in the
Look
same
at
room
him,
with
man. Go
lames.
ahead. Get out of here.
Hey,
Bye,
listen.
bitch. Bye, bitch.
Hey,
Get the
I'll be
fuck
back when
off. You
this
ain't got to
lame get
announce it.
down.
We
I
heard
oh
you.
can't be
We
around
God.
no
heard you. Bye,
lames,
bitch,
man.
nigga.
Hey,
Bye, bitch,
Nandi,
boy.
I'm gonna hit you
See
up,
you later,
Nandi.
bitch, boy.
Hey, Sister
Wolf
Betty.
See
crazy,
you later,
huh?
bitch, boy.
Sister Betty. You know I love
Hey,
you,
don't cheat
girl.
on your
I
old
know.
ass. Hey, you
Sister
cheating on
Betty,
your
I
old
love you,
ass girl.
girl.
Ain't your girl
I
like
Why
50,
he
know.
man?
talk
Don't do
while
that
I'm
to her.
talking though? He talked the whole time I'm talking. This shit crazy. Sister
You a
Betty, I love you,
goofy,
girl. I'll
nigga.
be
You
back.
goofy as shit.
Hey, salute to the panel. I'll be back when the lame ass
Hey, I'm
fan is
glad
off.
I can do that. I'm glad I can get bitch ass niggas on the panel while I'm here. I like
Oh
that.
God,
Hell
y'all
yeah.
funny.
Give me
Y'all too
room.
funny. Y'all two always
Yeah,
fighting.
man. Cause he wanna be me. He want to be
Hey,
me
whoa.
and not look. But he's so goofy. He's still on the panel. He's supposed to leave. He a goof. I'm leaving, y'all. That's how you do in the chat. I don't want to hear what y'all got to say and still be Tiger. Shut your bitch ass up. You goofy. You ain't got nowhere to go, nigga.
Who is the brother
Your
just
mama
spoke?
don't love you, and your girl ain't got no
Who is the
kids, nigga.
brother?
Take your
Hey,
gifts.
what's your name, brother? What's your name, brother?
Hey, Smoke, get Morpheus.
I'm
Where's Morpheus?
I'm woke is the greatest.
I'm gonna set
Woke
him
is the
out for you,
greatest.
Sister Betty.
Just
He better
We
not
need
call me the
forget.
Morpheus.
greatest, bruh. Call me the greatest.
We
Peace,
need
peace to
Morpheus
you,
up here.
brother. But I was speaking my mind, brother. When I said that, I wasn't worried about everybody else. I'm talking about people in general. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't speaking to Sister Betty directly to her. I was just
Bad
speaking.
P.
I was speaking in general. So I'm entitled to say what I want to say, just like everybody else on this panel. But peace to you.
No, I got you. I know you were speaking your mind because you don't get women like that. So you worried about what everybody else doing. I understand. You got bad knees, bad back. You know what I'm saying? You look like a sack of laundry. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that ain't gonna be that'll create a bitter, taste in one's mouth, when he hearing about other people having their way with whatever race and shit. You know, it's fucked up for niggas like you who, you know, can't even get women in your race.
Why you fucking with Black Wolf?
Oh, that's
You
cool.
know, I don't cut
That's
off for
cool,
none of you
man.
niggas, man. Ain't nobody give a fuck.
That's
You know what
cool.
I'm saying?
Let
I
him
ain't
go.
friends for none of
Let
you
him go.
goofs.
Let him go. He don't know me, and he don't want to know me. But go ahead, brother, with your
Nah,
PC.
I know you. I mean, the one time I heard you spit some real shit when you was talking about the Masons and shit. We had a good build that day, but this shit, you don't know what you're talking about because you a fat ugly. So fat uglies, you know, they don't really have a pick at women. So you know they worried about what other niggas want to fucking shit because they
what you
can
get?
get women.
Whoa! What you get for Mother's Day?
Your mama came through for Mother's Day, nigga. That's what I got.
I saved a lot of I saved a lot of marriages in my life. White women and sisters.
Hey, man, that nigga won't came up here.
I mean, I told them what to do, how to fuck. I told them how to fuck their man, and I told them how to make love to them. They used to call me up, and I was like, "Girl, give him a back shot. That bitch gonna have epileptic problems." And she called Beth. It worked. It worked, Beth. I'm like, bitch, you did not call me at 2:00 to tell me this. Click.
What worked again?
Yeah. I told her to give his ass a back shot. And she said, Beth, it worked. I can't believe it. I mean, I didn't feel anything, but it worked. I'm like, bitch, you did not call me at 2:00 to tell me this. Click. I'm telling you. Okay. So, y'all, Brown Wolf, Black Wolf, you got to stop telling people who to be with.
Straight.
Who shut up. Your bald head. Shut up.
I give you that qualification, my baby.
Shut up.
Yeah, Black Wolf up here lying, talking about something. I ain't attracted to white women, but I had sex with them. Well, who the fuck having sex with people they ain't attracted to? That's some desperate ass shit. Now you make me think about what that white girl look like. That white girl probably look like a sack of shit. She look like a sack of albino shit.
Where is Morpheus?
Anybody? I'm talking about Black Wolf. He said, but he not attracted. I've heard him say this twice. I heard him say it another stream and today. He said, you know, I had sex with a white woman too, but you know, I ain't attracted to him. I'm like, who the fuck is having sex with motherfuckers they not attracted to? That's desperate. That's what I said. He fit the mold of a desperate man that just gets whatever will finally allow him to get. So when that ugly trash piece of shit white joint gave him a chance, he took it.
That's correct, brother. I did speak with a white girl, but I wasn't attracted to her.
Yeah.
I just wanted to fuck.
Right, because she looked like trash.
No, I don't
because she looked like trash.
Whoa.
How do you know that?
She had to. How you not attracted to her if you sleeping with her?
Whoa.
How do you know that though?
I look like a feminine.
I've never had sex with anybody I'm not attracted to.
That's
how do you? But how do you know?
What about when that boy said
you just up here talking?
No,
you just up here talking.
What you saying? Whoa,
you just run. You just running your motherfucking mouth at this point.
What you talking about?
Women,
it's two people talking at one time. Y'all gonna have to figure this shit out.
Well, fuck this the fuck something, nigga. I
You
don't
said
know
what?
what kind of man you is. I don't like fucks.
Oh, you said you fuck anything. I know. I seen you. You look like a crackhead. I bet you fuck anything, Haru. It don't surprise me that you just say you'll fuck anything. Like niggas who say that, bro, and I look at y'all, yeah, I know that y'all do that. I don't. I have to. When you get the pick of pretty women, you don't have to do that. No, you know what I'm saying? Pretty boy ass niggas. You say whatever you want to say. I don't look like you. I don't have to fuck anything.
You ain't gotta have some standards.
Say whatever you want.
I ain't saying you gotta have some
like you just want to hear yourself talk.
This nigga don't got no stand. I know you ain't got no standards for real.
Like shit hoes say though, bro. I'm being real.
I know you ain't got no standards, nigga. Yeah. Weird ass niggas be fucking anything. How you bragging about fucking anything, bro?
You ain't gotta be necessary.
It's called quantity, nigga. Like, what type of quantity is you niggas getting? That's why I don't never like get in these discussions with you type of niggas. with having sex with women because y'all women can't compete with mine.
Club life and you in them streets, nigga, you run across all
This nigga said he'll fuck anything, bro, and admitted it.
They there right then.
Damn, that's something that you supposed to take to your grave. You heard about taking to your grave type shit?
Traction test at this moment in time.
Like, I ain't saying a nigga ain't never had to take it to the grave. That's in my teenage years. But damn, to be like that's what you want as a grown man, that's
I ain't necessarily attracted to him. Man,
nah, bro, that's wild.
Man,
that's wild, bro. As a grown man, if you were saying as a teenage boy when your hormones just jumping off the porch and you just finally had some, so it's like shit, I'm just trying to get it. That's one thing. But as a grown man, nah, bro. Y'all niggas is just you get what you can attract. You get what you can attract. Haru, I know you a lower shoulders nigga that look like Lil Bill on crack. A grown Lil Bill on crack, nigga. So I get it.
Nigga, we ain't even talking about crack. You keep talking about crack.
You look like grown Lil Bill on crack. Like Lil Bill, if he was all grown up, but he got on crack. That's what you look like.
That sound like a whole.
This nigga, man, just admitted he just bragged about fucking anything to say that that's a man shit. No, that's little boy shit. That's what little boys do. They go hump on anything. But once you're grown and you're established, like you got your own place, car, and stuff like that, you pretty much get your pick.
You at the club, hanging.
I mean, you look like a room.
And you horny that night. Is you gonna turn down some pussy just because of a qualification?
Yes.
If they hold on.
Yes.
You talking about bottom of the pit.
I look at some women, if they ain't attractive, I automatically think they stink. Like I automatically, just by your look, you might not stink, but hey, you look too nasty.
Hey, Roo, that's why I will keep that big ball of jerkins next to the bed.
All right, I spent 3 hours.
And then it's another gay ass man that want to talk about another dick, another man dick.
Hey,
Y'all wild as shit. Y'all so gay in this community.
Before you leave, I have a question I want to ask you. Before you leave off the panel.
Oh man, what do you want to ask me?
What do you think?
You ever heard the term fuckable? Have you ever heard of that?
Talk over everything.
No, I ain't finished, nigga.
Nigga, they talking. He want to answer a question before she leave. Then you can ask me your stupid ass question.
Nigga, I'm on your ass, whole nigga.
Let me
nerve because you like ugly joints. All right, go ahead. Shut up, brother Wolf trying to answer a question, nigga. Shut up.
Man, she fuckable. Yeah, I hit that. That don't mean you attracted that bitch, your old lady.
Oh my god.
Shut up, man.
Right, this nigga, I done struck a nerve, Black Wolf.
Hey, Black Wolf, y'all Black Wolf.
Sister Betty, you heard about the new Pope, right? Pope Leo. And they saying have you?
I haven't heard. Update me. I know one died and another one's in now.
Oh, okay. Well, they said they just anointed this the first American Pope Leo, and I saw on the news the other day, and I'm looking at this man. He looked like Caucasian to me, or Italian, or whatever like that. But I saw on the news the other day they said that his father is from Louisiana, and he's black and Creole. And I just want to know, get your perception on what do you think about this so-called white-looking man being the first American Pope?
I want to see a picture of him. Okay, Smoke, could you pull him up so I can see what he looked like?
Hold on. Black Wolf, I ain't know he was had Creole in him. That's a nigga.
Do he have any features like us?
I'm gonna let Smoke gonna show you the picture of him, so you guys can go off of your interpretation from the picture.
What about the one drop rule? Like, well, if he got a little nigga in him, he a nigga, huh?
He don't look nigga. He don't look like it, Super.
You
I
said
just
his
wanted to
Yeah,
mother.
but if he got Creole in him, he
You said
that's a
his
nigga.
mother is what?
No, they never said. Well, they did say what his mother was, but she wasn't from America. But they saying that his father is from Louisiana, and he was black and Creole. His father was black and Creole. But I'm looking at this man. He looked like a white man to me. He
There's
looked all white.
there's a lot of people who you think is white that ain't white. They really.
On his third day as Pope, Leo XIV, the new American pontiff, made 2 surprise visits outside of Vatican City. Seen riding shotgun, waving to ecstatic crowds.
I want to see his face.
About an hour from
That's a
Rome,
whitey.
Leo visited the shrine of Our Lady of Good
Trying to
Counsel,
blow it up.
place for the Augustinians, but especially for the new Pope.
When we heard that the Holy Father, Pope Leo, wanted
Throne
to
is
go
here.
to Genazzano, it was obvious that he wanted to go back to offer a prayer of
Wait a minute, he
thanksgiving
do got
to our
black
Mother of Good
features.
Counsel and a prayer of help.
He prayed there back in 2001.
Man, that nigga look like the dark overlord of the Sith. Here y'all talking about.
On the day he was elected as
I'm
the
trying
head
to
of the
see his
religious order.
face.
And with him today on his first journey, as Father Joseph Farrell described it, his fellow Augustinian brothers.
We had an opportunity to sit down at the table after his visit and prayer in the basilica, and I was texting another Augustinian back in the States, and I said, it felt like we were on a movie set, and he was wearing a Pope costume.
But he was dressed up.
It just did not seem real.
On his way out, Leo addressed the crowd, explaining his attachment to the shrine, offering his blessing.
People are now
Pope Leonardo
seeing him
Harrison.
out in the world, and they're going nuts.
Yeah, they really are. They really are. Multi-generational.
Yeah.
There were young children screaming, Papa Leone, older men, older women coming in, really struggling.
Yeah, he looked
Also
like he
with him
done
today,
drunk
his
some
older brother,
adrenochrome
John
before.
Prevost, who flew in from Illinois this morning, speaking to our Chicago station here in Rome.
I think the country, the world has to be praying for him.
And on their way back to the Vatican, another unannounced visit. They went to Santa Maria Maggiore, Leo pausing to pray in front of Pope Francis's tomb. For Pope Leo's closest friends, it's been an overwhelming 3 days.
Overwhelmed with joy, sometimes to the point of tears, but surprised by joy.
Molly Hunter joins us now at the Vatican.
know.
And
He
Molly, the
looked like
Pope
he-
is scheduled to make a major appearance.
He looked like he could have came out of lab.
That white bitch look like a man.
I mean,
There's gonna be some bullshit behind that.
So what do you guys?
He
what
look
do
like
you
Mr.
guys-
Burns.
What do you guys think of that? What's your interpretation of that? Like, give me some.
Part of the beast. Part of the beast.
he actually
Right.
doesn't look
That's
like
some church shit.
he doesn't really look like an average mulatto. To keep it a buck, he doesn't. Like
All
if
the
you
way.
when you look at Drake looks like an average mulatto. That man doesn't look like an average mulatto. He has more of his white European features. He looked like an octoroon or a quadroon or whatever you call him.
No, he look like a cracker. I don't give him very little mixture. If he
Yeah,
got
yeah, you could say that too. More of his European features. He looked
But
like he has it.
but also, Sister Betty, we was talking the other night on Smoke Channel about this also, and I wanted to bring it back up because you on here, and I wanted to go around and get everybody's perspective. When I said the first American president, I mean the first American Pope, what do you guys think of that? Is he really the first American Pope? Like, what are we talking about right here?
I would hope so.
If
That's what I was saying, Black Wolf. If he got nigga in him,
Yeah.
that's American.
American.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No.
Also, American business.
Hold on. I got to bust our bubble. Whatever
The way y'all
degree,
look at propaganda.
whatever degree of nigga he came from, obviously been bled the fuck out. And I think that was done intentionally. Right? I think it was done intentionally.
He do got makeup on his face. Don't y'all forget that.
But see, y'all trying to reach. Y'all reaching for straws. I think whatever process his family went through to make sure he looked like that it's complete. They completed it.
But smoke. Check it out. But them popes, they really go down deep in their bloodline. They got to know where they from and who they kin to.
I'm trying to ask why Black Wolf is asking this question. Why, is he the first? Why are you asking that question?
I'm asking the question because this motherfucker, he's not American. He's not American.
Okay.
Y'all looking all around. See, this is what happened to our people. You know what I'm saying? They give us all this first.
Come on, Black Wolf.
You know, goddamn well that man ain't from here. He don't have American.
Come on, Black Wolf.
Are you saying
America got any nigga in them?
Pope anyway?
If we going on lineage, if we talking about lineage, Black Wolf.
There's zero
Black Wolf,
Black Wolf at Black.
But
Black Wolf at
Black Wolf, we talking about lineage. We talking about genealogy. If he in his genealogy, he got a nigga grandma somewhere. You saying that ain't in his genealogy no more?
That's what they said. That's what they said. We don't know that for a fact.
And these niggas, hell, man.
Black Wolf act like a Christian Richard Pryor.
That's what they
but to a degree, I don't mean to cut nobody y'all, but to a degree, shit, I'm with Black Wolf. Motherfucker ain't no nigga, man. That's what they telling y'all. That's what they telling y'all.
Say that. They said he from America, nigga. The fuck is y'all talking about? Why y'all think y'all own this land with y'all peasant ass?
Y'all want the black man?
You said what?
I'm not
about to argue with him.
Y'all don't own shit.
I'm not about to argue. I'm definitely not about to argue with a motherfucker.
You're not about to say
woke is the new
You're not about to say you run a land. You're not about to say you run a land, but you beneath the people who don't look like you. Shut up. You don't run shit, nigga. This ain't your nothing.
Anyway, brother, the dude might be from America. You know what I'm saying? It's a couple of those coaches from America. You know what I'm saying? It's a couple of those posts that he is from America. You know what I'm saying?
You want that,
but you know, right?
How long does your ancestry need to be in America to be considered to be a true American?
At least 50 to 100 years, in my opinion.
The only reason this would
That's what I'm saying. If he got the blood of an American, y'all trying to take that nigga blood out of his body because of what he look like?
You don't think?
Nah,
easiest shit for that nigga to accomplish that.
You know what I'm saying?
50 to 100 years. So you know how many people is American that don't look like y'all, based on what this nigga just said. Y'all niggas be slow as fuck. Y'all
all these white
before y'all speak.
all these white folks are considered Americans when they leave this country, bro. They don't consider them British, French, none of that.
Oh my god, bro!
But we're not talking. We're not talking about consider. We talking about lineage. We talking about bloodline.
Exactly.
If that nigga, if he got nigga in his bloodline,
too slow to keep up.
Like what you talking about?
But who said that? They did.
Yeah.
The people who voted for this man.
You don't know.
No. What I'm talking about is according to what Black Wolf said. He got Creole in his family. Them niggas, them American niggas.
Right.
Sure.
I'm just saying though. I'm just saying Smoke and Russia, everybody on the panel. Are we going by what these people say, or you know what I mean? What his family say, or what his family say?
What the fuck else will we go by, bro?
How we know Black
We know this nigga.
Yeah, we can.
No, I'm saying that's my question. 808. Are we going by what's in his blood or what he look like?
Right. That's what I'm on. That's what I'm on.
He has no Creole, no black in his blood at all.
Hey, Super, you believe in one drop rule?
Hey, he eats pistachios. I love pistachios. Hey, I'm about to change the subject. Hey,
I don't have any beliefs.
Okay,
I
we got
can't remember.
somebody put his link in the chat about his roots.
I don't know if it was A1 or BAP. Oh, wait a minute. Smoke is sharing something. I didn't know that.
Yo, bro, you gotta mute up, man. Your shit fucked up, man. If you're not speaking, you gotta mute up.
Maternal
Yeah, somebody shit fucked that.
Joe and Louise Martinez were of Creole descent. Oh, they got Spanish last names. Martinez. But that could be Arawak too, being Martinez. If their parents, oh wow.
My nigga Pope Leonardo's.
Or it could be Toyota.
Yeah, he just lost his nigga card. Sorry.
This is the part I be telling y'all when y'all claim this shit.
You can't be taking nigga card, Smoke. That ain't nope. You can't do that.
Yeah, cause Arawak is
in his lineage.
Arawak.
Man, that shit ain't no nigga.
If that's the case, I can do that with y'all
Smoke,
niggas.
how you taking this nigga card on what grounds?
Caribbean culture.
Okay.
Nadia, nigga.
Hey, zoom in on
Y'all
that.
fuck with Nadia. Nadia outsider. I told you, Nadia. They don't respect you.
All right. What parts of the Caribbean are not in America?
Oh, that bit, boy. I want to get that shit. hey, zoom in. I want to read this shit.
We already read it.
I ain't hear nobody read it.
I mean, I can see it.
Bro.
I can't see it.
Yes, Pope Leo
all the way.
has Creole ancestry, specifically his maternal grandparents, Joseph and Louise Martinez, were of Creole descent, with the Martinez family having a history in New Orleans dating back into the 1900s. This means that Pope Leo's heritage is connected with the complex history of Afro-Caribbean culture in New Orleans. Afro is a fucking hairstyle.
Okay.
Afro. Y'all know they made them Afro-Kins.
That's
what they attribute black people to being from is all the black people came from Africa. You know the history. Y'all know it.
Hey, Smoke, you gotta give his nigga card back, bro. You gotta give him his nigga card.
I don't know that history.
You gotta give it back to him, man.
Oh, y'all want to give him a nigga card. I thought after too many grandparents, that shit done been washed out.
Yeah,
man, you can't wash out your ancestors' food.
Nigga, okay, man. If that's the case, most of these niggas is white.
Yeah.
Got white back in the lineage.
Man, just because you scared of white people, man, you can't knock out that man lineage, bro.
I'm trying to claim this man is white.
Yeah, funny.
Man, the man said he had Afro-American heritage, bro.
Man, I'm with Smoke, man. His card
that's why Sister Becky lost faith in y'all, man. She going to the Asian, man. Y'all niggas be scared of
upon seeing his face.
I'm right behind you, Sister Betty. I'm gonna give me an Asian girl. These niggas crazy.
20 grandmas ago.
Yep, and they got them flat asses.
Man, your grandma don't never stop being your grandma, fool.
Yeah.
Those flat asses is crazy.
But after you go back,
but that's a good thing for Superman. She's made to lay on her back.
Let me say this also. Now, just because they showed y'all that on the screen, that don't necessarily mean that his family lineage goes back to Creole, to Louisiana.
Random shit. I still know.
Just because they showed us that.
You have to take that into consideration too, because a lot of these people, that's how they stole this land from us by claiming that they are you.
And
So
y'all
they don't
Just because they
necessarily
show you
mean
that some of them inventors was black on
exactly.
paper, don't mean y'all should believe that.
Right, I'm with you on that, Black.
Hey, make sure you use that same logic when y'all be trying to talk about how a nigga did this and a nigga did that. Just because they showed you that on paper, don't mean that that's true. Make sure you use that logic, Black Wolf,
Google search.
when it comes to that shit too.
Google have access to the records? No. So you can't say it's 100% accurate until you go and visit.
I can't remember if it was BAP or A1 who showed that the Indian language words of that English consists of thousands of Indian words.
It does.
So that means we're speaking our language. Because I mean, how many fucking words do you need to speak?
I was about to say Noah Webster said that out his mouth. So
Yeah, but A1 and BAP literally showed all the Indian words, and they were like English words, but they were really Indian words. And I'm like, well, I'll be damned. So we are literally speaking our language.
Yeah, for sure.
Not totally, though. It's about 30.
Yeah, it's supposed to be made up of 26 tribal
It's got
languages.
German in it. It's got French in it. It's got a bit of Spanish.
Right, they got all types of language. Why y'all trying to bullshit?
But the majority of it is Indian words, though.
The majority, nah.
I don't know about
That's
not
what
the
the book-
majority.
I
They had
can't
a
go
book.
yes or no, but because it would be hard to count that.
A1 actually got the book of all the Indian words, and they're all English words, and they're saying that. I'm like, well, this is all the goddamn.
But then you got to count all the French, all the German words, and then see which is the majority.
But I want to know what German words are we using, bro?
It's the Indian, and the Indian words are the majority. It's thousands of English. It's saying thousands.
Exaggerating. You said thousands.
But
Yeah,
the only French word we use
He
is
got all the words. Huru, you got to see that list of words that BAP and A1 have. It's 1,000 words, and it's telling you that they're Indian words. So if they got that many words,
thousands.
no, 1,000, and it all
You
Indian
exaggerate.
words.
You ain't count 1,000 on the head just from looking
It's
at
a list of words. You got to ask BAP to show
Were
it.
they
to you.
numbered like 1 through 1,000?
Yes, that's why I was freaking out.
Hey,
I'm
don't
sorry.
ever say blitz. If you watch football, don't ever say the word blitz. That's a German word. Talk about
Yeah, you gotta tell him some white folks said it, Sister Betty. He's scared of white people.
But I get
what you talking about, Blitzkrieg, bro? Blitzkrieg, bro? Is that what you talking about, Blitzkrieg?
Bias and truly.
What the fuck is Blitzkrieg?
Blitzkrieg. It's called Blitzkrieg.
I mean,
Same
just
shit.
the word blitz.
It means lightning. It means lightning.
Just BLITZ. No, a sudden overwhelming attack. They used the reference in World War II.
I know.
Air raids.
I know. That was a Operation Blitz. Yeah.
Yeah, but he was like, "What words are we using as German?" I mean, you asked the question, and I just answered it.
Yeah, I just wanted to know what word. You feel me?
What's
I wasn't trying to
right,
be funny. I wasn't trying to be funny at all, bro. I was dead ass serious. Like, what word? You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Ask them this question. They worrying about this Pope. Like they really want the black man to be in this Pope.
Well, they was gonna pick some dark skinned dude, but they ain't want the world to be tweaking.
No, wait a minute. Now, why would you say that?
Why would
But
y'all
that
care, though?
because that came out their mouth. That came out their
So
mouth,
y'all fuck with the church? So y'all fuck with
I
the
don't
church?
go to church.
Y'all think
I
the
don't
church
care
has
about
been-
none of that shit. I don't care about none of that shit.
So why would you care if it was
I'm a
black
Southern
dude,
Baptist.
or
I don't
if
give a
he
fuck.
got black lineage or whatever?
I don't give a fuck. White, black, green, blue, purple.
I
I
wish
don't
they would have
care.
chose a black dude. Then y'all would have known that black people was behind the bullshit too.
All this shit.
So
All this
y'all be
shit.
thinking
Yo.
that y'all be thinking it's just the white man. Y'all got all this beef towards the white man when it's the black man playing y'all like shit, telling y'all to be
Like
for
shit.
that shit. And
Yep.
the whole time he working with the white man, carrying y'all
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
That's how you get niggas like Smoke Signals who like Malcolm X, who was another puppet ass nigga.
Damn. Don't try to, don't try to play my man Smoke like that. Now I know he fuck with the pink toes.
He know he gonna get random shots to motherfucking Malcolm X and shit. We never even. Have y'all ever seen that nigga Malcolm X with a short sleeve? We don't even know if that's a black man.
Shit, well, my grandmother on my mom's side got pictures with that man because she was with that shit.
And he was in a suit and whiteface.
Nah, he wasn't in no. He wasn't in no suit.
Face on y'all
he was not. No, he was not in no suit. I actually seen him in a. He was in a polo shirt with the button up.
Yeah, right. I swear
to God. I'ma just lie on my dead grandmother. So I'ma just lie on my deceased grandmother.
Hold on, calm down, bro.
Yeah,
calm down.
y'all
You
niggas
say
do all
your
the time on these
mama
channels.
was
That
in
ain't foreign to me.
your grandma was in a picture with him.
Mm-hmm. She was heavy in
Martin You know what Martin Luther King was known for, right?
Oh yeah, I know what Martin Luther King was known for, but
I
I'm
didn't
not
say
too
Martin
sure
Luther King,
about
nigga. We said Malcolm X, dumbass.
Malcolm X.
Keep up with the conversation.
Oh, you was what
Super,
Malcolm X?
you
West
be
Indian
so
Red?
fucking troll, your dumbass ain't
West
even keep up
Indian
with the
Red?
conversation.
What you say, Super?
What was Malcolm X's nickname?
Hey, look, I
Lil
can't
Red.
tell you all that. I can't
Some
tell
nigga
you
named
all
Lil
that.
Red.
But she used to call him
Some
Lil.
little red nigga that was white.
She used to
And
call
y'all think
him
he was a
Little.
black man.
She used to call him Little. Because she used to march with them, bro.
Fake, a fraud. He's not a Creole. I'm sorry, I just had to respond.
That's Lil Red. I call him Lil Red. You know what I'm saying? Lil White Red.
I just know his last name was Little. So
Why you ain't part of the nation right now?
because I ain't follow that shit. I don't do religion, bro. I don't get into religion, bro. Religion is there to confuse you.
Right. And then niggas up here tripping about who the Pope is.
Don't tell them the part of the reason why we're in the position we're in now because a lot of our Aboriginal brothers and sisters gave up us to these foreigners and gave them our name and lineage and shit like that.
It means what? Black folks. When you never find a white Aborigine.
Oh shit.
Aborigines are called natives, or they're always dark-skinned people. You and I are Aborigines, but you don't like to be called an Aborigine. You want to be called an American.
Exactly. You fucking American.
That shit ain't. Hey, y'all keep playing that shit like he was talking about being. He's talking about being Aboriginal to Africa, nigga.
It don't matter.
Stop being disingenuous with that.
No, he was not, bro. No, he was not, bro. No, he was not,
bro.
No, he was
We
not.
Aborigine, but y'all want to be called American.
I gotta go and walk
What do
on
y'all
this one.
dumbass niggas call yourselves today? Americans. We Americans.
Bro,
I gotta go and walk on this one.
We even told you don't be saying that shit, you dumbass niggas. You
Okay, so
for y'all.
Hold on before we started
He
shouting
said
that.
don't be claiming America.
But he didn't mention. But he didn't mention Africa at all.
Why are you
At all?
Black Pope?
He didn't have to when he already was under the belief that that's where niggas come from. So that's why he was separating the two. Like we're Aboriginal. He's trying to say we're Aboriginal to Africa, but y'all want to be called American.
I've never heard him say that.
Exactly.
But as soon as he went over there, he realized that he was no parts of none of them
Africa. See, now Smoke want to be disingenuous. I'm gonna have to put the shit in the back for y'all niggas.
Man,
again, I gotta go woke on that one.
That nigga think
man, woke ain't on shit. Woke is not on shit.
Yeah.
Again.
But he said y'all not Americans, y'all Aborigines.
Okay. Yeah, y'all Aborigines from Africa. That's what he was talking about.
Shut the fuck. Ain't nobody calling no fucking African no goddamn Aborigine.
Y'all want to associate with what they made over here. That's what he was saying.
Anyway.
Even to this day, y'all don't even take his advice because y'all still calling yourselves American. Y'all proud as shit to be American. Even today, he be telling y'all. Even today, y'all. So how y'all gonna play that shit? But y'all niggas be saying, you sound stupid as fuck. He just said, don't call yourself American.
I'm from the South. We never got inundated with that Muslim shit.
808, stop talking. You're stupid.
Florida was the last.
We never got inundated with that Muslim shit down south. We Southern Baptists.
Florida was the last.
No, I get it. I mean, I get it, but I mean,
so we're Americans.
It's a down south nigga that wanted to play that shit. So y'all know that nigga. Don't fake like y'all don't know that nigga. Y'all ain't listen to that nigga.
Florida.
Don't try to fake. Cause Smoke know about him. That's Smoke, man. Smoke fuck with that nigga. That's why he played that dumbass shit. He thought that shit was killing, but it wasn't. He telling y'all stupid niggas who call yourselves American today to not even do that.
Okay, so won't you go ask? Do you even live around real Africans, bro? Have you even been around any real Africans?
Why would I live around real Africans?
Though
I'm not African.
Huh? Okay then. So stop trying to say that's what this man was talking about, bro. What you talking about with the school with these motherfuckers, bro? They don't even consider
you
us
talking about
Africans.
being an African got to do with fucking comprehending his speech, you dumb fuck. You a stupid nigga. You dumb as shit. Just stop talking.
Which African?
You dumb as fuck, bro. For real. Like you not doing them no justice, bro. Let somebody else talk, because you saying the dumbest shit and you keep contradicting yourself.
That sounds
No,
like
bro,
stupid as
you
shit.
sound dumb as fuck,
Too many
bro.
of y'all niggas, and it's too many of y'all niggas. That's why he made that list, bro. And you need to be added to it.
Y'all niggas treat
You know what I'm
Africans.
saying?
I don't give a fuck about nobody I don't know on the internet. Like, don't I don't give a fuck about none of y'all niggas for
add
real.
yourself to the list too. But
Like, I
I'm
don't
just
give a
saying
fuck
that
if
he did a
you
good
killed
thing
yourself today,
by
nigga. I
making that
wouldn't give a
list.
fuck. I wasn't putting up prayer hands if you killed yourself today, because I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas for real.
I wouldn't do no prayer hands for anybody that kill themselves. That's weak shit. I wouldn't do that for anybody that
Fuck, nigga,
killed
I don't give a
themselves.
fuk if you hit the
That's weak
goddamn
shit.
prayer
That's what you would
and
do. You
blew
a
up,
weak
nigga. I
nigga.
wouldn't give a fuck.
You probably would kill yourself. You probably would kill yourself. You're a weak ass nigga.
Yo, can I ask
That's why you brought that up.
You don't even know me. I'll smack you in real life. Like, I wouldn't even punch you.
No, you won't.
I would just
Hey, y'all, hold on, hold on, hold on, y'all, hold on, y'all.
No, you want to know where I
come
be
on,
at?
Hey, y'all, hold
I'ma
on.
show you.
Somebody
Niggas
got
be
a
tough as
question,
hell on
y'all.
the
Come
internet,
on,
I
y'all.
got a question.
I'ma show you where I be at.
Peace to the panel. Happy Mother's Day to Super and Betty.
What up, Shy Son? Happy Mother's Day, nigga.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day to Super and Betty. But
y'all niggas is crazy.
Choctaw, you
Super and
said
Bethy.
you asked my boy Woke, do he live around real Africans? Are white people in America real Europeans?
You said what?
Dummy.
You asked Woke, do he live around real Africans, right?
Man, y'all go back to arguing. I thought this nigga for to ask a
Hold
real
on.
question.
We talking about getting to the
Let him
information.
get beat up. Let him get beat up.
Yeah,
Go
let
ahead.
me get
Ask that
beat up.
question.
Let me get beat up. Niggas love running from the information. He asked Woke, do Woke live around real Africans? I asked him, are white people born in America, are they real Europeans?
Most of them.
What constitutes them being real Europeans?
Bloodline, nigga.
Okay,
Fuck you
so
mean?
you saying that black people in America that's born here of African descent don't like what you saying that because they're born in America they're not real Africans?
Nah, those is real Africans too.
Okay,
They
so that's what I'm
bloodlines
saying.
is African, just like the Somalians that's born in fucking Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, at Ohio State University. Nigga, them still Somalians. That
Yeah,
shit
but
not gonna change. That shit
okay,
not
I got
gonna
you. But that's
change
why
when
I
they
asked
go
you.
home. They
That's what I'm
talking
saying.
about Boogaloo about.
That's what I'm saying.
The
You asked
fuck?
him. Oh, hold on, brother. You asked him if he live around real Africans. He's in a
Yeah,
county, Maryland.
motherfucker, do you live around
Yo, hold
any
on, brother. Let me talk,
Sudanians?
brother. You was
Any of
up here
that
talking.
shit?
You ain't gotta get sloppy. Relax. Don't panic. I ain't gonna beat you up. It's Sunday.
Yeah,
Beat what up? You can't beat shit up. You can't even fight.
Hold
Fuck
on.
are
You
you talking
panicking?
about?
Why you panicking? Why you panicking?
Who's
Again,
panicking?
are you saying that people that consider themselves African Americans are not real Africans? Are you saying that?
Who consider themselves African American though?
So you never heard black people say they African American. You gonna lie?
Bro,
You
them
gonna
niggas
lie?
say black, bro. I'm black American,
No,
bro.
I'm saying, so you never heard nobody say they was African American? Yes or no?
Bro, that's some recent shit. So of course
All right,
motherfuckers
bro.
is gonna say that.
No, I'm
But they're
saying you
not
acting like that.
African though.
Listen.
That
All
shit
views
don't even
aside,
make sense.
hold on, Chuck.
Man,
That's
just
what I'm
answer the
saying. That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
question.
All views aside, you niggas that get online and act like y'all never heard that term, or act like black people don't call themselves that. You ain't got to do that for the sake of an argument, or because I'm on the other side.
Who
What I'm
did
telling
that?
you is, What I'm telling you is, if you know that a lot of black people consider themselves African American, you keep trying to insinuate that because they identify as that and they not from Africa or they not born in Africa, that they not real Africans. But you just turned around and tried to say a European or a white person born here is a real European. Your logic
That's
is
their
flawed, brother.
bloodline, bro.
Your
That's
logic
due
is flawed.
to bloodline, bro. That's not
Okay,
logic,
black
bro. That's
people
due to
consider
bloodline.
themselves African American or of that bloodline. What are you talking about?
Of what bloodline? African?
Yeah.
So wait. So I got one last question and I'll leave because it's Sunday. I don't feel like beating none of you stupid niggas up. I'm gonna ask you this. So you saying that
Hey, but wait,
so
that's
no
so
black
easy to
person in
beat up.
America, no black people in America who family been here from the 1700s ain't got no African lineage? That's what you saying, Choctaw?
But what Africans came over here in the 1700s?
Dude, it's a simple yes or no. Stand on your question. Stand on it.
Like, bro, you're not even making
saying that
sense,
black
bro.
people that consider themselves black or African American who family been here since the 1700s don't got no African lineage? That's what you saying? Yes or
But
no?
Shay Sean, you gotta
Betty, hold on,
understand.
Betty, you ain't gotta protect
Don't
him,
have
Betty.
him. Don't have
You
him.
don't gotta protect him, Betty.
There's
Let's
nothing.
situate this real quick.
There's
Betty,
nothing.
bro,
There's
all you gotta
nothing.
do is
Look,
answer yes or no.
Hold on. Let these two niggas fight. Niggas gotta learn how to fight.
There's nothing to protect when Africans
I
didn't
just want to
start
know
coming to
it's a
America to
simple
the
yes or no,
1900s,
Choctaw.
1980s to be exact.
You said what?
So
Say
what
that
the
again?
fuck are we talking about the 1700s
Wait, you said
for?
what about the 1980s? I ain't hear you, brother.
Simple. What the fuck are we talking about
I
the
didn't hear what you said
1700s
about the
for?
1980s. Could you repeat yourself? I didn't hear you.
Bro, I said no Africans was recorded to ever come to a fucking America to the 1980s.
Can I correct you real quick?
You can't correct shit.
Yes,
bro.
I can correct.
There's
you.
nothing
There's
to
black.
correct.
Hold on,
bro.
brother. Hold on, brother. This what I'm saying. I don't want to attack you. I already know you don't know enough. You just said it
I
ain't
know.
no
I
African.
don't know enough. You right.
No, bro, watch this. It's simple. Do you know or do you not? You clearly don't know. There's
You right.
Africans on the census in 1850. The color says black. The birthplace says Africa. Are those Africans, brother?
Okay, what census? Please tell me what census.
You said what?
Please tell me what census are we talking
I
about?
just told you that 1850.
He told
1850,
you,
there's
nigga.
Africans on there that's labeled as black people,
Dumbass.
color. So you don't know what you're talking about. And I don't like attacking
Okay.
you niggas, but I'm saying y'all be making statements like that. Hold on, brother. I'm not attacking you, and I'm gonna leave because I ain't gonna beat you up too much. What I'm
You
telling you
can't
is
beat
before you make
shit,
statements
bro.
like
Stop
that,
beating your meat, nigga. You can't
you
beat nothing.
just said
The
something you don't
fuck
know what
is
you're
you
talking about.
about?
You don't know what
Why
you're
is
talking
beating
about,
the
but
nigga
you want to
meat coming
argue.
in your
Like
brain?
I said, I asked you, since you now know that it's Africans on the census in 1850, since
No,
you
it's
now
not.
know that, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Are you saying that there's black
But
people
it's
here
not
from
though,
that
so
time
I'm
or
not
before
gonna
that don't got no
answer that
African
because it's
lineage?
not.
Is that what you saying? Yes or no?
There's no African lineage out here, nigga, until the 1980s.
How? If I just told you it's Africans
There's
on the
not
census in
none.
1850.
There's not none. Motherfuckers weren't even talking about Africa until the 1980s. They
Alright.
don't even call it Africa.
Who told you that? Where you getting this
Bro,
from?
Kenyans, motherfucking Somalians, Sudanians, all that shit. They don't
Hey,
even
whoa,
call it
don't let
Africa.
these dumb niggas ask you stupid questions, bro.
The fuck is you talking about, bro? The
You don't
fuck
know
you
what you
mean, bro?
talking
I went
about,
to school
clearly.
with mass Africans, bro. They don't even call it Africa, bro.
When
They
did they
call
start
it
calling
whatever
Africa
the fuck
Africa?
country they didn't start doing that till they came to America in the 1980s.
Nigga said 1980.
Chat son, I don't know if you heard me
Why the
address
Militia
it.
Act got African descent in it? Why does Massachusetts have a law in 1788 mentioning Africa?
Stop
Why
it.
does the 1740
Anyway,
Negro law in South Carolina mention Africa? What are you talking
stop
about?
it.
What are you
Stop
talking
it.
about?
Hey, chat son, tell these niggas that
Stop
Malcolm
it.
X thought he was from Africa too.
Malcolm
Niggas
X
is
was
not
Everybody
talking
did.
about
So
being
did
from America.
Muhammad Ali. So
Malcolm X was a
did
wild
Muhammad
tether.
Ali until he went over there. So did Muhammad Ali until he went over there.
I don't know why y'all bragging
So
about
ask your man
I don't know
Smoke
why
why
y'all
he
bragging
played that
about
clip.
Malcolm because he a tether. And y'all don't like tether. So
Mhm.
I don't know why y'all be talking about Malcolm like that.
But Shay Sean, you gotta understand. A lot of us didn't know anything about African life or being part of that. We just did.
Exactly.
No, but hold on, Betty. I get that.
Wait,
hold on, Betty.
I let you talk for a long
Wait, hold
time.
on, Betty. Let me say this. Let me say
Jason,
this one
I
last
spoke
thing,
to
and
you
I'm gonna
for a
leave. I'm
long.
going to leave,
No,
Betty,
don't
because
leave,
it's a lot of
nigga,
y'all on the
because
panel.
it's
You
not
just
right.
said there's tons
But
of white people that don't know nothing about Europe.
You're not letting me finish
No,
saying what I'm
wait,
saying, and I
Betty.
think that's wrong. You've
No,
been
wait.
talking for a long time, and I muted my mic. So I think it's only fair if I could speak, bro. I've been on mute.
I'm saying
you
this
come up
between
here
me and him, though. I ain't
raging.
even come up here mentioning you.
But he
I
finished
wasn't
with
talking
you
to you. I'm
though.
talking to him.
But he's actually finished with you. That's the only reason why I
No,
cut in.
we wasn't done talking.
You could ask him yourself.
No, I've been done, bro. I can't talk to them clown ass East
You
Coast
can't.
niggas, man.
You shouldn't be on the panel.
All
You
right,
just stupid.
I only really
Nigga,
clown
shut
to.
up.
I
Ain't
only
no
really
qualify your ass,
politic with those
Betty.
type of folks, bro.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you my story because you were not born in my era.
Betty, that don't matter. I'm not talking about what you know or what you don't know. My point is, he just said it's white people that don't know nothing about Europe. You're gonna still call them European.
No,
right
they
or
know
wrong?
they know and they're very aware of their
No,
history.
they don't. How you gonna say? I know
listen,
white people that don't claim
well,
Europe at all. What are you
know
talking
what?
about?
Okay, well, I'm telling you, as a young man born in what the 80s to 90s, I don't know when
What
you
does
was
that
born.
mean? What does
but
that mean? You can't. I
because
know more history than you.
Because
What does that mean?
actually, you don't.
Yes,
what
I do.
I'm telling you,
Yes, I do.
is
I
what
bet my life on it. I do.
Okay, well, you can bet your life, and you probably will die. Because
Yeah, you're gonna
I'm
die before
telling
me.
you,
You're already in your 50s and 60s. I'm healthy. Trust me.
I'm in my 50s, and I'm
I know
I'm
you are.
good.
Fuck you
I'm
talking
good.
about?
Okay, so now
You
what
still
I'm
ain't
telling
smarter
you,
than me.
what
That's
I'm
the
telling
sad
you,
part.
Station, what I'm telling
You just
you
been here longer.
is
You don't
coming
want to go
up,
source for source
right?
with me
And
at
I'm
all.
telling you,
You can't tell me nothing.
I'm telling you now.
I'll go source for
I
source with you.
do not
What's up, Smoke?
experience what
I'm not
you're
beating
talking
nobody's
about
mother up today.
in my community. It was never
I'm not
heard
doing
of
it, Woke.
when we were little children in the 70s, and we saw what we were told were little African kids on commercials. We felt bad for them. We knew nothing of that.
Me too.
It
Me
just
too.
wasn't
I seen the fly
about-
commercials. Me
it
too.
wasn't nothing
Shout
that
son, it's Mother's
related
Day.
to
Let
us.
her get it
Me
off.
too. I saw those commercials too, Betty. What are you
But
saying?
we don't know anything about that.
Not knowing
kind of stuff.
something does not
The
mean those are
only-
not your
the
people.
Shout
only
Betty.
son,
thing-
let her get it off, bro.
The
Man,
only
shut
thing-
your dick sucking ass up. You always cutting somebody off. Shut up,
The
nigga.
only thing
Go
that we
enjoy your
ever
Mother's
heard
Day.
about
Go
the
enjoy
only
your
thing-
Mother's Day, Super.
the only thing we ever heard about our origins is being Indians.
She ain't got no kids.
I never heard that.
And well, I'm speaking for me and a lot of people across the 50 states. We all are telling the same exact story. There was no communications in our families about slave ships or being slaves. This is something that they're trying to implement in us, and we're not accepting it. We're rejecting it because it just wasn't heard of in our families, Shay Shun. We all came from families that we know of that lived on farms in the north, in the south, and in the west, bruh. The story you're telling is not nothing.
I didn't even tell a story.
Original. Well,
I didn't even tell a story.
Okay, the African story. We're not.
I didn't tell an African story.
Okay,
Don't project.
Well, I'm telling you.
Damn,
I didn't even tell an African story.
I'm telling you.
Making up shit to argue.
I'm telling you, we're not from Africa. My family.
Well, your family again.
Myself.
You got a relative that's not documented as
That
an Indian nowhere.
That does not mean he came from Africa. So I'm
it
telling
don't mean
you that
you're Indian. Why are you
constantly
putting Indian
in my
on them?
business because of what my grandma told me.
You ain't got no proof that man is an African. You're lying.
The same grandma.
You have no proof that he's an African. I mean, an Indian.
The same
no
granny that told me
that
we're
granny
Indian
wasn't labeled an Indian.
Excuse me. The same granny that told me that we Indian comes from the same man that you speak of.
And she lied because his records don't say that.
Well, you don't know my grandmother, so how
I know what the records say.
Do you know my grandmother? Do you know my grandmother?
I know what them records say.
You do not know my grandmother.
I know what them records say.
I feel sorry for you, Chase.
Documentation be conversation.
I got a question though.
I really feel sorry.
Let me ask you a question, bro.
You can tell me all day long what your grandma said.
Let's hear Smoke's question, y'all. Hold on, let me hear Smoke's question.
Yeah, when y'all start talking about y'all grandmama, and then somebody say something about your grandma, she gonna start getting personal. Fuck all that. All right, fuck all that. Let me ask you a question, bro. In the annals of United States history, was there ever a time that Indians were classified as Negroes?
During y'all
yes or no, nigga?
Y'all crutch
yes or no, nigga?
1924,
yes no?
1924.
Yes,
I'm giving you the specific
yes
time. 1924.
No,
yes, 1924, brother.
All right then. Case closed.
All right. So why was that? Why was that happening, brother? Don't leave out the pivotal reason. Don't leave out the mixing part with black people and white people. Clown ass nigga.
Okay.
Case closed.
Brother, show me any of
closed,
those,
nigga.
Show me any of, brother. Show me any of those. What you saying mixed was being called Negroes. Let's have a look at them and see if they was indeed mixed. Let's see.
You're referencing.
No, brother. Because there's a difference between saying somebody mixed and they actually being mixed. Now, can you show us the result of this mixture, nigga? I've been asking y'all this for the last 6 months. Y'all keep pushing a mixture, but I ain't showed that shit yet.
Wait, pause, bro. You're referencing a specific time where Indians were reclassified. The problem with what you're referencing is that particular situation is due to mixing. That's what the racial integrity is about, brother.
Show us, but show us.
I don't have to. No,
I know you.
No, I can't show you. I can't show you. I can't show you.
You can't
show you a whole court case with the Pamunkey right now.
Show it then, nigga. Show it.
Bro, I done showed you the Pamunkey black codes already. I showed you the black lady talking about her family being Pamunkey and black.
I'm not talking about no 2025 Pamunkey, nigga. I'm talking about at the time that this shit was implemented. Show us that motherfucking mix. Fuck is you talking about?
No. Wait. You missing the point. You referencing something that's revolved around mixing. Smoke. I'm not saying that. That's what the racial integrity is about.
If it's revolved around mixing, show us the mix, nigga.
When I showed you the picture of the lady with the court case,
he only has the remix.
No. What I'm saying, Super, listen, Super. He's referencing a situation. They always reference racial integrity. That's 1924. That whole situation is about mixing. I'm not making that up.
Show us the mix, nigga, if you ain't making it up.
No, wait. I'm telling you, I don't know what you got
that from.
The situation revolves around mixing.
They're gonna show us the mix.
Show you what mix?
You said it revolving around mixture.
Yes, that's why that was happening. That's why that happened. That's
revolve around mixture. Does there have to be a mixture, brother?
Yes, Smoke. That's why he did that. That's why Walter Plecker did that.
And whoever you got that shit from to show us the mix.
No, wait. Y'all reference Walter Plecker all the time. You mean to tell me
I'm not talking about Walter Plecker, brother? I'm talking about the mix.
That's what that's about. You can't have 1924 racial integrity Indians being reclassified without Walter Plecker. What are you talking about?
That was mixed with Negroes being reclassified as Negroes, bro. Show us these Indians being reclassified as Negroes mixed with Negroes, my nigga. Show us that.
Well, you said Negroes mixed with Negroes. What?
I said show us these Indians mixed with Negroes being reclassified as Negroes, brother. Can you show us that?
Yo, bro. Again, how are you referencing the Racial Integrity Act or Indians being reclassified as Negroes and you don't know that whole thing is based around mixing? How do you?
Show us the mix.
That's like an oxymoron. Smoke.
But show us that mixture, my nigga. We need to see that mixture.
I'm asking you what mixture are you talking about?
We need to see. Right, hold on. Okay, so we know how laws work.
Understand what you asking
Laws are specific to issues that occur within the perimeters of a society, right? No issue, no law, right? There's no law for eating too many now-laters. Because eating too many now-laters is not a fucking issue, right? If they're implementing the act because motherfuckers are mixing, right? The issue has to be that people are actually mixing. Show us the mix.
That's why I told you. I showed you the Pamunkey codes. They had that. You keep trying to say, you tried to say it was 2025. It's not from 2025.
Brother, I'm not asking for a code. I'm asking for the mixture. That's what I'm asking for. Something very specific, my nigga. Hey, brother.
Code is trying to block mixing.
You're not gonna talk me off my stance.
Yo, bro. Again, you asking for something. When I show you it, what are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say, okay, yeah, they mix. Now show me the mix.
That's what I'm saying. I showed you the Pamunkey codes already. That's about blocking mixing. That's
brother,
what that
I don't
is,
want
bro.
to see a code. I don't want to see a code. I want to see the mixed people.
Yo, bro. All right, I'm gonna show you the lady.
Thank you. No. One lady ain't. What you saying? One lady is what caused them to come up with the Racial Integrity Act?
Wait, what you say?
You heard what I said?
No, I didn't hear you. You blanked out. What you
You
say?
saying one lady is the reason they came up with the
No.
Racial Integrity Act?
No, Smoke. What you not listen, Smoke.
Show me the mixture. Show me
Yo,
the mixture.
Yo, bro,
Show me the
listen.
mixture. Show me the mixture.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
Show
I'm
me
saying.
the
You keep
mixture. Show me the mixture.
Pause.
Show me the mixture, brother.
I got you.
I
Let's
need the
just be
mixture,
clear on
my
what you
nigga.
asking for.
Brother, I know. I'm asking you.
And then
There's
Smoke
no
said,
mixing.
"Oh,
Why
shit,
is
you
it
gonna
a
stop
wait?
Brother,
Are you
show
saying
me
that
the
it
mixture,
wasn't no
brother.
mixing?
Yeah, I'm saying hell no. Yeah, niggas mixing with niggas.
So you saying it was niggas mixing with niggas?
He always pulled one on you, Smoke.
Welcome
No,
to the
Aton, hold
motherfucking
on.
Smoke Show.
He just said that Indians was. This is the problem. He said that Indians were reclassified as niggas and called Negroes. Why was they reclassified, Smoke?
Because Negro
They was doing what?
Because Negro indicated a certain condition. when
No,
they were being
that's
reclassified,
wrong.
brother. Hold on. Oh, you asked me, did you want my answer? Did you got your own answer? Okay, since you don't want my answer, give me your motherfucking answer so I can keep going.
Again, Smoke, you're misrepresenting. Again, I'm only saying this because you represent when Indians were reclassified. That's specifically talking about racial integrity. That applies to mixing. I'm not making that up. That's
So is the mix.
multiplier. You niggas
So
talk
is the
about that
mix.
every day.
So is the mix.
While he's looking for the mix, Smoke, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
I would like to know, why did they classify Indians as colored when an Indian had a baby with a white person? Why were they classified as colored? That's what I
In
want to know.
Virginia, anybody that wasn't white was classified as colored. That's racial integrity. That's what I'm saying. You cannot reference that and not know these things.
Hold on, Sister Betty, because I know how to address this one too. Now
Okay.
show us anybody who wasn't white and who also wasn't a nigga that was classified as colored, brother.
Yo, bro.
See, you saying all this shit happened, but you can't show that it actually happened.
Bro, I've been showed you the Pamunkeys crying about being reclassified as colored.
Brother, but you didn't show us those Pamunkeys who was mixed.
You said what? I did. The article I showed you not only tells you the year of the Pamunkey codes when they first started, it shows you a descendant of somebody that had a mix.
This is not a tell and tell segment. This is a show and tell segment.
Yo, bro, I've been showing the same shit. I showed this to you 3 times. I even showed you the racial integrity one day, and you was like,
brother,
"Yo,
every time I
Wait,
ask you for something, brother, every time I ask you for an image and you give me some scriptures, I'm gonna deny it, my nigga.
Oh, that's your business. That don't mean the mixing ain't happening. That's you. That don't mean the mixing ain't happening.
Well, okay, until you show me the mixture actually happened.
That don't mean the mixing ain't happening. That's just you being a denialist. Again, you cannot reference that situation and not acknowledge mixing.
I deny
it's about
that
mixing.
Jesus. I deny Jesus walked on water until you
That's
show
cool.
me
That's
Jesus
cute.
walking on
That's
water,
cute.
brother.
That's cute. But my point is, again, you cannot get around the fact that the racial integrity is about mixing. That's what it is. You can't debunk
Show
that.
me the mix.
You can't change
Show
that.
me the mix. Show me the mix.
I don't have to. That's what it's about.
Brother, show me the mix. Show me what it's about.
How come when an Indian had a baby with a white person, the baby had to be a slave? How come when the Indian had a baby with a white person, it was classified as Negro or colored? Because that's crazy.
Colored.
Yeah, and guess what?
That's
In
racial
South
integrity,
Carolina-
Betty. That's what I'm trying to tell him.
And
He don't know. He act like he don't know this.
But what is it about that Indian that made that half white and half Indian baby a color?
Again, the racial integrity. Walter
It was
Plecker
a
said
term that was
anybody
given to
wasn't-
all
hold
mixed
on,
people.
Betty. Walter Plecker said that
Everybody
anybody that
mixed
wasn't
at that
white
term.
Betty. Walter Plecker said that anybody that wasn't white was colored. That's what he said.
So
I'm not making.
So the Indians wasn't white.
No, they not. Now look, watch this.
What
Betty.
what was the Indians?
They were colored. And when racial
and
integrity happens,
what's color?
Color just mean non-white.
I know, but what color was their skin?
I don't know. That's irrelevant to what he's asking
All right.
for.
Happy Mother's Day, y'all.
Everybody, wait, watch this. Watch this. Watch I make her look stupid. Watch I make her look stupid. Everybody brown is the same thing, Betty?
No, absolutely not.
Go enjoy your Mother's Day. Go enjoy your Mother's Day.
I'm just
it came up when the apartheid.
Yeah, go enjoy your Mother's Day.
How
You tried to insinuate that
And they clearly say it was an effort to impose white supremacy. They said calling people colored was an effort to
he
impose
just
white
called everybody
supremacy.
that wasn't white colored.
Why would they make
Right.
an Indian's baby colored? I don't understand. Why would they make an Indian's
Because it was
baby
non-white at that point. It's simple
make
math.
Did I just say what it was to do? How you gonna be white supremacy if you fucking accept the Indians?
Right.
Like, what the fuck?
I'm trying to see, like, how could, why
Nah,
would
the question's dumb as shit, though. I ain't gonna hold
but
you.
I'm saying, why would the white people make an Indian baby like a black person? Why wouldn't he make it a white person? That's
Why
crazy.
would that's dumb if you don't consider those people like you?
Walter Plecker was trying to
Oh my
establish white
God.
supremacy. He didn't like mixing. So that's why they was doing that. If you wasn't white, you was colored.
Y'all agree that the white people are different from the Indians, so why would he consider an Indian baby to be a part of their shit?
But
that don't even make sense to ask that question.
No, the problem is folks don't want to accept the fact that them damn Indians was niggas.
No, why? No,
they wasn't, man.
Oh yeah.
Yo, what's the one drop? How was that? Wait, watch this. Watch
If
this.
a white
Watch
person
this.
have a
How was the
baby
Indian nigga? How was the Indian a nigga when an Indian, if he had one drop, he would be considered of African or Negro blood? He would be considered a Negro. How was an Indian mixing with a nigga if they the same thing?
Right. Let y'all incest y'all family.
I'm still trying to
You
figure
shooting
out how the
yourself in the
fuck we
foot.
look
Betty,
like
you trying to
these
argue
people
that?
No,
Similar.
Walter Plecker don't say Indians and niggas the same. Where you getting that from?
I know you're upset, so I'm gonna.
Indians look like red Asians. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
You just
The ones that
misinterpreted.
they show us.
You're just
Y'all
misrepresenting.
niggas just putting yourselves in that fucking story.
You're mad.
What I told y'all, nigga, I've been telling y'all niggas for years. That's the lamest shit. Why don't you just come up with your own story rather than take the story that already exists and then just
Here's
try
the
to plant
problem.
yourself
They
into it?
just
That's the dumbest shit
misrepresent
ever.
what was going on for no reason. You don't gotta misrepresent what was said. You can read it, say it,
Nah,
and then
there's
try
no
to defend
reason.
it.
The reason is they have to have history. They can't live without history, so they have to implant themselves to be the Indians. Because if they don't, then they have to make up their own story. And they like, nah, we can't do that. We can't disrespect history. We gotta say it, but we just gonna say this is us.
just be saying anything.
Hold on. Tell those Indians we taking their story and we dare them to come take it back. Now check this out.
Smoke got some integrity. Smoke will say, yeah,
I
nigga,
like
we
that,
taking their
Smoke.
shit. Fuck that shit. These niggas gonna try to act like they done
check
figured
this
out,
out.
they done cracked some code. Like, nah, nigga, y'all stealing.
Hey,
Now check
Smoke,
this
you
out.
seen Sinners, Smoke?
Now, hold on. Now check this out. Are you saying that the history of nigga is not our history?
That's definitely ours.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Let's see. Y'all see this
I
screen?
definitely
Y'all
don't
see
know
the
the
screen?
motherfuckers calling on
Y'all see the
African no
screen?
nigga, but all right.
Do y'all see the screen? Huh? Y'all see the damn
What the
screen?
screen say?
Huh?
You know how to make it bigger, Smoke?
I just made it bigger. I just made it bigger.
I see it.
Nigga,
nigga.
1843, right? 1843. This still during the time of slavery, according to this dumbass narrative that so many niggas accept. A dark-skinned person of any origin. Let me repeat that. A dark-skinned person of any origin. In the early U.S., usually with reference to American Indians. So if niggas is our story, then American Indians is our motherfucking story.
Now watch this.
What a terrible, what a
Can you show
terrible
me that
body
in real
bag.
time? Because you keep
Big
asking
body
me to show
bag,
you this mixed
911.
person.
Yeah.
But
I just
That
witnessed
I
some
asked you
murder.
to show me where that.
Me too.
I asked you to show me an example of that in real time, and you never showed me.
All you gotta do is look on the panel.
I don't know. No, I'm saying in history, in the annals of history, 1840, 1853. Show me some Indians being called niggers
in real time.
Happy Mother's Day, man. I'm through fighting for the day, y'all.
Yeah, I
y'all
know
be-
you better run.
Yeah.
You better run.
I don't know how many
Fight.
people on this panel been
You
called a
better run,
nigger.
Forrest. You wasn't born in
Man.
1843. Smoke wasn't born in 1843. I know y'all old, but y'all ain't that old.
Oh God, Choctaw, you a nigga.
I mean,
Damn,
even
my brother.
even
Damn,
with
my nigga. Why
that,
you gotta be? Why
hey,
you gotta be ageist, my nigga? Why you gotta be ageist, brother? Why you picking on the old?
but
Hey,
look,
Smoke,
look,
did you see the
hey,
Choctaw
hey,
and
Smoke,
Sinners?
you focused in on the American Indian part, but it said of any origin. So that means of any land. So that means that Africans are niggas.
Never
You know
heard
what I'm
of it,
saying?
dog.
I ain't
European
know
Never
black
that.
heard of it,
motherfuckers are
dog.
niggas.
But
French
Never heard of
motherfuckers
it,
is
dog.
But
niggas.
whoa, it was a
Never
last.
Yeah.
heard of it, dog.
Yeah.
But
That
whoa,
was in his definition, you dumb fuck. You're a dummy.
But it ain't
Never
say
heard
whoa,
of it,
Negroes though. Show
dog.
me Negroes,
but
Smoke.
whoa,
It said nigga,
the
not
last
Negroes.
sentence. It was a last sentence, and it was pertaining
The
to
last sentence was just
Americans.
saying, especially to them, because it was the word came about in America.
No,
So
did you
they
read
know,
the
yeah,
last
especially to the
sentence?
niggas, especially to the
It-
American Indian. I heard that, especially
but
to the American,
yeah,
but that doesn't exclude everything else that you read. How you gonna exclude
no,
everything else that you
but
read
no,
just to go to the last sentence?
I'm not excluding everything else. All I'm just saying is they were very specific when it came to the United States. That's all.
So even in the narrative that people know of, like just a regular person that's just reading that, they're still going to equate that to the Indian, to the Asian face, slightly reddish, little bit darker than a white person. They're not going to equate it to you guys.
No, that's not true.
It's still going to be equated to those people.
That's not true. Woke, because
Mm-hmm.
even those people woke are all over YouTube stating that their origination is from Asia.
Yep.
They're clarifying that. And matter of fact, I think I'm gonna bring some Asians on my panel so that they could really tell you their story. That those primitive people are of Asian origin. They'll tell you
How
that.
they get here? If they primitive, how they get here? So they had boats. They walk.
Well, their
They walk
story,
from Asia to
I mean,
America.
but whoa, their story
Burn
says
straight.
yep, which is crazy, but yep.
You believe that dumbass shit?
I don't believe a lot of
Y'all
stuff.
see that? Y'all.
I
Man,
don't
look,
believe
that's
a
a
lot
part
of
of
stuff, but
history.
I do know
Y'all
that
pick
they're
and
not.
choose what y'all want to believe.
No, that's
That you
not
can't do
true.
that. You gotta accept it all.
I believe that they originated from Asia because I watched their movies. A lot of what they say that happened here really happened in China, and
So that means that they're not primitive, and
no,
that's why
they
they good
did
at
live.
math.
They did live a
They
primitive
smart
life
for
in China.
real.
They did live a primitive life in China. They did live a primitive life in
In China,
China.
so they came over here and got their smarts when they was able to like navigate their way over here in large numbers without dying.
Hey, did
I
y'all
don't
see
know,
I
Sinners?
mean,
The
it's just as
Choctaw
crazy
pulled
as
up in
the,
Sinners,
the
man.
slave ships
but
bringing niggas over
I
here.
don't understand why it's so
This is
hard for
crazy.
y'all to
Slave
just
ship is crazy.
accept the fact that we know who we are, and it's like it's just so wrong.
I don't
You
think y'all
know?
really
You
do know.
don't know,
I think there's a
cause
little bit.
Smoke
Yeah.
played some shit about Malcolm X earlier, but this nigga went to go speak to the African Summit and start saying that the leaders of Africa were like the shepherds to anybody of African descent all over the world. He said
That nigga
stuff
was a
like that to
Pan-African,
African
man.
people.
The other one.
Right, like shit.
No,
A whole Pan African. These niggas want to play shit
Yeah,
about
they
him
was
saying
praising that
Aboriginal.
Pan-African nigga Malcolm X, man.
but whoa, look at
And
where
not trying to put it together that he means you're Aboriginal to Africa. When he said we're Aboriginal, but you don't want to accept that. You want to call yourselves American. And here these niggas are in the present day still saying, we're American, we're the Americans. No, he was saying, since you love him so much, that you're from Africa, you're Aboriginal to there. Accept
but
that.
we have Aborigines and of here in documents, federal documents. I'll have to pull that stuff up at another time when I go live. But we have them acknowledging the Aborigines of America. It's in our federal
Y'all know I'm
document.
not against. I'm not against
Hey, whoa.
black people already being here, just like, but I'm not against white people being here too. I'm not against none of that shit. But y'all can't be attaching yourselves to history that was already written out, but saying that you don't trust the information that come from the white man. That's stupid. That's a contradiction. What's
Yeah,
up,
and they
Black Wolf?
pick and choose that shit. That's the problem I be having with
Yeah, that's the problem I have. Like, bro,
not
you
just
want
with
to pick
that,
and choose
but
what history you like.
I mean, if you want to take it, if you want to take yourself
Come
off
back
your
here,
own
shot
land, by all
son.
means, do your thing. I
Come
don't
back
give
here,
a fuck.
shot
Do your
son.
thing.
This contest isn't over yet. This contest isn't over yet. Come back here, shot son.
Hey,
Now I'm
Smoke,
gonna
don't
cross
try to mute
reference.
up and
I'm
run.
gonna cross
And then
reference
he's
this
trying to speak
Indian
when he ran.
nigga shit. I know y'all don't like it. I know y'all don't like it. Y'all
Hey,
made me do
niggas,
this.
just
I'm trying to
Indians.
chill
What
on
is
Mother's Day.
this?
Hey,
I'm trying to
whoa.
chill
Hey,
on
whoa.
Mother's Day.
Can you
You
do a
niggas
bill?
wanted to fight. Huh?
Can you
But you
do a
niggas want
bill on Malcolm X
that's what y'all
saying
want to do.
that black people
Y'all niggas want
were
to fight.
aborigines from Africa? Can you do a bill on that?
Yeah, I mean, easily. Like I said, you could just go to his speech that he had to the African Summit in '64, and he was saying all that type of shit. He got all the gems for y'all niggas.
this shit
Like I
easy
said,
for
saying
you.
I
shit like
mean,
the shepherds.
he
He said the African
also
leaders
said,
are the shepherds. Why would he say that? Why would he say they the shepherds of everybody else that's of African descent all
motherfuckers
over the
ain't no
world?
damn
Why would he say that?
shepherds over
Because
there.
he's saying that
Motherfucking country,
exactly.
bro.
But Malcolm X said it. He said
But
it. You gonna get mad at him?
Malcolm X also said we're exiled on our own land too.
Bruh.
He also said we're exiled on our own land too.
This shit easy.
If that's the
Y'all ever
truth,
heard the term all niggas look
Oh
alike?
my
if that's the
God, he did
truth, give
not
us
say
a
that.
bill on that.
Y'all ever
Do
heard
a
the term
bill
all
on that.
niggas look alike?
That is no problem.
Give us
I never heard that
give
term.
us a bill on that if you believe
Smoke
that.
won't put
What Malcolm X
smoke
said.
won't. We can build on it now, but smoke won't pull that up. He gonna pull up that motherfucker. You're Aborigine and try to
Y'all ever heard the term
misappropriate
all niggas
what
look
he's
alike?
really talking about.
Yes, we heard the term all
You said
niggas look
what?
alike.
Okay.
We heard it.
If
We
all
heard it.
niggas look alike, tell me why Christopher Columbus thought he was in the Indies and he saw the people up there.
Because there is no
Because they all look alike, nigga. We all niggas.
There is
Nah, but we don't look like no Africans though.
Yeah,
There's
and that's
various
anybody of
forms of
any
niggas. Now,
dark
there's
complexion.
forms of nigga, but some
Smoke
Only
read
your
the
skin
definition. He
color.
pulled it up for us.
you keep saying Africa, but there's 54 countries. So which African you talking about?
Hold on, bro. Y'all finna go into this crazy ass argument again. There's some Africans that look just like niggas. There's some Africans that don't look nothing like niggas. Niggas went to Africa, bro. Niggas went to Africa. Stop the cap, man. Y'all keep on forgetting shit.
They did. Niggas did go to
Nah,
Africa.
but that don't have nothing to
Stop
do with
saying.
America.
Stop saying.
the
Niggas
West
don't look
Indies.
like Africans.
Niggas also went to America.
Right. That don't got nothing to do with him thinking he saw some
niggas went to
Indians.
America?
Some niggas from India.
And unfortunately, I had a tough time presenting it, but Africa has all the spectrum of DNA.
Do they?
Yes, they do. I ain't gonna say all,
Oh
but
my
the
God.
majority of what they
Smoke,
map.
y'all look like some old Pakistan motherfuckers.
Majority of what they map.
That's what he saw.
Some of us do.
Nah, I actually look more Dominican than anything because of my hair.
But I
Because
most
of my
niggas
hair.
don't. Look at Smoke. Smoke's nigga look like Harriet Tubman. So we know. Especially with the bandana.
I'm weak as fuck. He said he looked like Araminta Ross. That's crazy. That's
Yeah, that nigga look like Harriet
bro.
Tubman. Tell that nigga to came up with the bandana on. The bandana,
That's
you gonna be like,
fucking
okay,
crazy.
splitting image.
Well, like we seen Shay Shun, and he looks
Harriet
very
Tubman.
African. Shay Shun, he does look African, so I understand his stance. He really does.
Damn, you look like an African. My son.
No, Shay Shun, he does.
Yeah, that's my son. I ain't raised him though. You can tell.
It's in his blood. He can't help it, y'all.
Yeah,
I think
my son. I just ain't raised him though. Y'all can tell. Y'all can tell because he still stuck in.
But ain't
where that
Nani
nigga came
Haitian or
from.
Jamaican or some shit like that?
Oh, I don't know.
Man, Naughty from the Indies, man. He's
I
from
thought
with
Naughty
the
was an
when
island boy.
Columbus thought he saw.
Nah, I'm not trying to be funny and talk about island folks, but
Nah, he is an island boy though.
I thought Brody was from the islands for real. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
But
I just thought bro from
but
the
that
islands.
proved the point.
He got to
That
be
proved the
from the
point
island. That accent.
of what Haru said about what Columbus saw when Smoke brung up that definition, because it starts off by saying anybody, no matter the origin of dark complexion, and then y'all try to get all. But he said American Indian though, but they're still dark complexion compared to a European, right? Right? They're still darker than them.
I
So they're
mean,
just basically saying anybody that's darker than them was a nigga. And y'all try to take that shit and run with
but
that. Man, yeah,
but I
nigga,
don't think,
y'all ain't
but I don't think they called the dark Asians niggas, because it was dark
They
Asians
did,
too.
bruh. It said it.
I
The
never
definition
heard
said
that,
it.
bro. I never heard
You
that,
wasn't
bro.
around doing that. So you was alive during
No, I'm
1843?
saying I
So
never
that's up,
heard of
nigga.
it. I never heard of that.
Well, Smoke brought up the definition that told you what they referred to niggas in 1843, didn't he? All right, then.
I mean, I heard
So
that
y'all gonna
part, but
go
I'm
against it.
just
Y'all gonna
saying,
make
like,
your own interpretation now.
nah, I just never heard of nobody calling no dark Asian the actual original Chinaman
Yeah.
nigga.
Even
Yeah, me
if we
neither.
talking about you niggas, Africans, or if we talking about the Asians that they show us in history that's supposed to be the original person, they're still darker than the European. So that still want to apply. If they say especially the American Indians, then hey, that still applies to them because they're still darker. They're still dark
Okay,
compared to the European.
I gotta check your reading comprehension now, right? Because when it says
Mhm.
a dark-skinned person of any origin, and it goes on to say
Any origin.
usually with reference to the American Indian, is letting you know who the application is specifically designed for. And it was specifically designed for the American Indian. It just engulfed. It later engulfed anybody with a dark skin origin, because the Indians was dark skinned people. That's why they made the reference to the Indians. Oh, y'all niggas.
So,
right? And anybody look like y'all,
so
when anybody look like y'all, we'll call them niggas too. But it's specifically designed for you American Indians. So American Indians is the nigga. Welcome home, niggas.
I mean, it's dark Samoans, right? You got dark skinned Samoans. You got all types of people that's not European that's fucking dark. So
I don't know though.
What's your point?
Africans first.
That's why, but that's why I didn't say anything about that. But that's why I didn't make any reference to the rest of the dark skinned people, right? It just said generally for an origin of any dark skinned person, but it's made reference, right? Refer, right? If you want to know what a nigga is, it's basically saying if you want to know what a nigga is, refer to the American Indian. That's who you refer to. That's what you base it off of. You basing this
a nigga
classification of the American Indian. That's what you refer to. I relinquish the flow.
So are you saying that those people that they show us is the same complexion as the Europeans that was in control or said to be in control?
No, I don't know.
Are you talking about the dark skin Europeans?
Are the natives the ones that they show? Are they not darker than fucking Europeans?
But first of all, natives ain't niggas. Natives are never attest to ever being called niggas, so we can leave them out of this.
How we know? In 1843.
Just ask them.
They'll tell you.
How we know in 1843? Not 1843.
They know their history. They know their history.
None of them live from that time. Only ones that live is from the 1900s, bruh. I can only ask the ones that's like around 1940, 50.
That there's no way that we can attest.
It's a whole 100 years later.
So are you saying there's no way that we can attest to the fact that we were being called niggas in 1843? None of us know that.
No, there's no way that you can attest that. There's no way that you can attest if a person that looks like those Indians on reservations, there's no way that you can attest if they were called a nigga. You can never do that.
You can ask them, brother.
Because
You can ask
who you know?
You can ask
How
them.
the fuck do they know if none of them look? The only one that we can ask is the ones that
So
was
you know
born
more about
maybe in
Native American history than the
1930.
natives do?
That was
You know more about
100 years before their time, my nigga.
more. So you know more about Native American history than the natives do.
Yeah. Because they niggas just like y'all. They slow just like y'all. So they gonna believe whatever the fuck they told just like y'all. I put shit together that nobody in this lifetime, I don't give a fuck where you find them, is gonna be able to tell me about 1843. Nobody now. Nobody walking the earth today can tell me about 1843. Thank you.
Right.
And y'all being disingenuous and shit if you saying that y'all can.
That's why we say the slave trade ain't real. Because can't nobody from the time tell you about no damn slave trade. See how that works?
If you want to use that,
that shit go both ways now, don't it?
I fuck with that though. You already know I'm on that type of time. So that's why I just made that point. That your point is irrelevant. I didn't make that. Your point is irrelevant based on what you just agreed to.
We have a right. We have a right to say we was always here.
You're not talking to Shy Son, remember. Don't bring up that point.
Nobody can go back that far. Nobody can go back that far and say that we wouldn't.
Right.
But woke.
You ain't talking to Shy Son, so don't bring that point up.
So woke. So do you feel that you are disingenuous to us that believe and understand who we are? Why is that upsetting to you for us that who know who we are? How come you
always say upset?
Well, yeah. How come you don't respect?
I mean, I feel like you don't know who you are because you're attaching yourself to people that they wrote about in history that may or may not have even been here. May,
but check
you know
this
what I'm saying? May not even be.
Hey, y'all.
But
why in the fuck, nigga? We from the side. Why, nigga? New York niggas always been licking boots. Nigga, Dr. King said we have been exiled in our own land. Motherfucker,
I don't know about New York
Malcolm
niggas.
X.
I ain't from New York.
Motherfucker, Malcolm X boot licking ass.
Hey, that's Smoke Man. That's Smoke Man. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch yourself, Sachi. That's not my friend. That's Smoke's friend.
I
Dummy.
don't give a fuck who friend it is. I know Malcolm X didn't even go to school with
you talking
niggas.
shit to
Did
Smoke,
you know
not
that?
me, dummy.
Did you know that about old Dirty Red?
Fuck with
Dirty
Malcolm
Red
X.
didn't even go to
I don't
school
fuck
with
with
niggas.
him.
That nigga didn't
I
even
don't
go to
fuck with
school with
him.
us.
He
Was the only nigga in his class.
Smoke.
He went to an all-white school. Did y'all know that about Dirty Red? They didn't put that on Dirty
Yeah,
Red
tell him.
film, did it? They didn't show that part of Dirty Red life, did it? When he was in that all-white school.
Cook Dirty
They
Red.
didn't show that part, did it?
Nigga, you got the right one,
So
Sachi,
you
because
saying?
I don't fuck with that nigga. But your
So you saying
comrades
that when
do.
Malcolm X was a little child, he said, "Mommy, Daddy, please, I want to go to an all-white school." That what y'all saying?
I'm saying, motherfucker, Malcolm X. He was a bootlicking coon, and he got what he got for being a bootlicking coon. And the nigga didn't do one day for doing it.
I mean, but Michael Luther King was bootleg. He was
and none
13
of
degree
Malcolm
Mason
X's
before he was
record,
They all of that. That's why
and none
y'all
of the
goofy niggas should not be picking one.
and none of their
They
records,
all of that.
genealogy records on file label them as Africans. None of them. Not Malcolm X or Martin Luther King.
That's what I said. Malcolm X, he did the
Them
same
folks knew who
shit.
the hell they was back then.
Muhammad Ali did.
I read the newspaper too much. Them folks knew exactly who the hell they was back then.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know from a little bit of documents that I did see on Malcolm X, he did the same shit Muhammad Ali did. Muhammad Ali was Muslim too, till he went over there, got and seen that shit for himself.
He was a Muhammad. One thing Muhammad Ali let you
He
know
went over there
that an
4
African
times,
wasn't the
nigga.
same
He
as
didn't
you.
go once.
Muhammad Ali put it on record that an African wasn't the same as you because he threw his gold medal in the river bank.
He sure did. Yup, he sure did. He said, "Hell no, they treating us like shit, but they kissing their feet."
Niggas act like he went over there one time. That nigga went over there 4 times, nigga.
No, he went over there
he got a
plenty of
wake up
times.
call when he went over there. Yeah, he was goofy.
Nah, hell
Going on
no.
getting your
'Cause
money.
he was stuck. He was
But
stuck.
he also let you know. He also let
Yup.
you know he couldn't go in the goddamn restaurant, but the African could.
Yeah, facts. He did say that. He did say that. He said that shit. But also, Sachi, we do gotta equate. Like, bro, they was goofy at the time, bro. They was. They was goofy. They
So
was
you want to
goofy,
mind
but then
goofy
they
niggas? That's why you gotta elevate.
realized, nah, but you could always clean up your goofiness, bro. You don't gotta stay a goofy. You could clean it up.
Nah, you can't.
All right,
Goofy is goofy.
so you make a mistake in life. You make a mistake in life. You get a slap on the wrist. You do a couple years. You telling me you can't be a changed man, bro? It change your ways. You still that goofy
Nah,
that
I ain't talking
made that
about that.
mistake? Okay, but
Nah,
I'm just
I'm
using
talking
that as an
about. I'm
analogy,
talking
bro.
about. Look, I'm looking at a living example of niggas who have not changed goofy ways. Y'all went through school, learned that bullshit, say, "Oh shit, that was bullshit," and then y'all still fucking attaching yourselves to bullshit. So I see Goofy still being goofy. You know what I'm saying? I don't
What
see
is
niggas really
everybody
making a
attaching
change. So it's
themselves to? But what is everybody attaching themselves to? Is they attach it to what grandma
being
said and
Indian,
they ignored it, or
Indian,
hold on, is they attach
the
it to what
government
grandma
and all
said,
them niggas named y'all that.
or
So they like, yeah, come on over,
did
be what
people
we want y'all
actually
to
do
be.
their genealogy, or did people actually go look at these census
They
records,
just like,
do all this
hey,
work?
y'all want to know what the white man saying? The white man is saying, as long as y'all don't denounce history, I don't give a fuck. As long as y'all accept some part of it, I don't care, nigga. It's all
I
bullshit. But hey, as
think
long
all
as you,
history
it's
is
just like
flawed.
religion. Just pick one. As long as you get one, just give me one. So you're like, oh, I ain't no African slave. I'm an American Indian. Like, yeah, we fucked y'all over too. Be that, dumbass.
But
Fucking y'all
I
lost,
mean,
bro.
all
Y'all so
right, but
scared to
okay.
denounce history and just be like,
Wait a
nah,
minute.
bro.
Hold
That
on.
shit just fake. I don't want to subscribe to it.
Hold on. So if we don't turn out to be African slaves, then what part of history would that put us in?
None of it. Because if that part of
Oh,
history
okay.
wasn't,
Right. So
you know what
there's
I'm
no
saying?
history. So niggas don't have a history then. You know what you saying?
So we
No.
the only ones on the
Not
planet
that
with
you
no
know of.
history. So the white folks got a
Not that you know
history.
of.
The Asians got a history. We the only people on the planet that has zero history, no
Bro,
knowledge
they ain't
of
even got
ourselves,
real
no nothing.
history,
Hold
bro.
on.
Their
Wait a
history
minute.
was lied about. It
Does
was
that only
conflict
apply?
created between the Japanese and the
Does
Chinese
that
Chinese.
does that only apply to niggas?
Is
Niggas are the
that
only ones without a history that they don't know.
no? It applies to everybody around the world, nigga. What you talking about?
So no one around the
Y'all
world knows
so
their
is it the
history.
black
So no
people?
one
Just
around the
us?
world.
No, it's
So no
everybody.
one around the world knows their history.
Knows their true history. No, they don't know what's really good. All they know is what they told. That's just why a motherfucking Chinese man will come out of the womb and be like, nah, don't call me Japanese, fuck them niggas, because of their history. Yeah, my grandfather died in the war, but you know what I'm saying? My great-great-grandfather died in the war between them two, so I don't fuck with them. Yeah, just because somebody else created the problem and dumbass niggas carried on the tradition orally. Yeah, y'all ain't no different.
I mean, that's a
Yeah.
cool
Well,
perspective, but that don't
Yeah, it's
erase
a
history.
disrespect.
Right.
Don't fuck with me.
That means
my
you don't
perspective
like.
is if the
That
shit
means
ain't in my
that means
genealogy, it don't
that
exist.
means you
That's
don't
my perspective.
like. That means you don't like the history, but that don't mean it don't exist. Just because you don't like it, don't mean it don't exist.
Like, yeah, I know part of history that niggas really did go to war. You know what I'm saying? It was with niggas that really died. I would never deny any of that type of shit. But what the conflict was created over and, you know, what's really going on behind the scenes, no, you don't know. Because that's why I keep telling y'all niggas that it's black niggas, Chinese niggas, European niggas, they all working together. It's called Freemasonry. They show you it's out here. They got Grand Lodge in every fucking corner of the world. Every country has one. Every state in America has one. I told y'all that the Grand Lodge here in Maryland is actually a Prince Hall Lodge. Actually, a Prince. You look for the Prince Hall Lodge, like, oh, it's also considered the Grand Lodge of the state. Like, y'all just lost. It was a fucking Prince Hall. This lodge was created. 40 years before so-called chattel slavery was abolished. And this is South. Maryland is south of the Mason-Dixon line, so they definitely had slaves.
How we know that history ain't fake? How we know that history ain't fake?
African narrative.
How we know that history ain't fake? If all the rest of the history fake, how we know that Mason shit ain't fake? How we know they just didn't make that up?
Because they're here, they're still there, and they definitely gonna glorify.
Okay,
they're
still
world. They're still here.
If they got a history, they still here. We still here. Why we ain't got no motherfucking history?
Man, you don't know your history. You have the history that you know is all fucked up and lied about, and you busy chasing it. Why y'all chasing history? Why y'all chasing dead folk? Dead folk can't do nothing about what's going on in today.
Well, if history is all convoluted, you can't trust none of it, so you can't be accusing the Masons of shit because you don't know if that history is accurate or not. Ain't no double standard. Either you're gonna accept it, or you ain't gonna accept it.
Nah, I can't because they actually show. No. Y'all lying ass history that y'all ran shit, and in the present day, y'all running the fucking thing.
Hey, whoa, I got a serious
history running shit, and they're still running shit today. So what are you talking about? All my history comes from what's actually going on today.
Big Smoke, let me ask Woke this question. Hey, Woke, you got it. Go ahead.
So for all we know, the Masons could be the good guys. Shout out to the Masons. They could be the good guys.
Hey, Woke, you know you is. Hey, Woke, go ahead. I got a serious question, brother. So what deterred you to feel this way? You know what I'm saying? Like what brought you to feel this way? Like, damn, bro, y'all tweaking, y'all being goofy out here, like y'all fucking yourselves over even more, such and such. Like, what made you feel this way, brother?
Man,
I like these intriguing questions. That mean the young brother is. Nah, that mean the young brother is that he sees something in what I'm saying, so he wanna like, damn, like how he get there? That's some smart thinking by him. I appreciate the question, bro. Don't hate smoke. But yeah, basically, through researching, when I first started researching, I was like most people, like, you know, if it was different from what I learned, like I kind of attached myself to it. But I started realizing the whole reason I was into this research the truth shit is because of lies and the fact that niggas do easily accept what the fuck has been said to them. So you have to really unbiasedly, I know people say that shit all the time, but niggas is not doing that shit. Unbiasedly search for truth. Meaning that if it could have been said by somebody that you favor and you think they got cool information, but once you find out this shit don't make no sense, you gotta throw the shit in the trash. And that's what most of y'all not doing. Y'all not throwing shit in the trash when it don't make sense. Y'all just stand there and defend the shit as long as it's against a Pan-African. Y'all be looking goofy as shit, by the way. When y'all be sounding wrong as shit and them niggas be right, but y'all just be wanting to fight against it, it's like, bro, y'all look dumb. Like, I thought this was about being smart and intellectual. If you're wrong, you're just wrong. Go back to the drawing board. I'm not saying don't say that you're not from here. Go ahead.
Yeah, but that basically sounds opinionated. Hold on, let me do an activity check. Peru, you active. Sister Betty active. Super, you still active up there? Super, you still active. Oh my God. Nah, he not active. A-Ton, you still active? A-Ton not active. He active. Big Dog, you active in the background?
You know, Woke running his goddamn mouth between him and Shah Son can't get shit in. Hyper ass.
Big Dog, you still active? You still active, Big Dog? Okay, so Big Dog and Superman not active. Black Wolf active. Sachi just got up here. We know Choctaw active. All right, hold up, Shah Son. I got an any, mini, miny, mo. Which one of these niggas I'm gonna kick?
You might as well snipe both of their ass.
Yeah, you might have to get both of their ass.
Big Dog,
both of them slow.
Yeah, you niggas
Super over there trying to be
fell
a
asleep.
pimp.
He ate that big ass plate of chicken and rice and shit. That
He said, yeah, you niggas treacherous. Keep both of their ass, smoke. Yeah, man.
Who else was that didn't answer up? Who else was that?
Huh?
It was somebody else who didn't answer.
Oh yeah,
Big Dog.
Oh no, yeah, he came back.
Come on, South
Man, he ain't doing nothing but shooting pool, man. He
Pull
like,
up, South
listen in the chat, nigga.
Yeah.
Pull up, South Son, so I can finish getting
Bro,
me this goddamn
shooting
grown
pool.
man ass with him.
Somebody about
Yeah, I'm
to get
probably about to
another
hop off
whooping.
anyway myself, so I'm gonna make room. I'm gonna make room in a second anyway.
Stop hating on them Mexicans, niggas, since you know they history.
What'd you say, Philly?
If he needed a spot, he can put me there. Put me in the back.
Nah, you good. You good. I just needed one spot.
Nah, you good. I'm about to hop down in a second. Yeah.
All right, shout out everybody.
Now, what you were saying about how we treated Lucky on the debate, break it down. Let's see if you correct or is you biased. Go ahead.
Nah, I can't even say y'all was biased. I don't even know if y'all really understood what was going on. I can't say y'all was biased.
Nigga, we was there. We understood what was going on. Nigga, you was in the chat too. What you talking about?
So, son, they all were biased.
Nah, because I was a little.
Bap's whole crowd. So there was somebody.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Nah,
they was,
Haru,
I'm sure
to
they
be
was
honest, Haru, I knew they was gonna be biased on your joint, but nigga, you ain't give them no reason not to be, nigga. Your shit was some
I ain't
shit,
see that
nigga.
debate.
I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Like,
hold on, let me speak on the lucky thing. I don't know if the crowd. I don't know. I don't want to say they was biased all the way because I don't know if they even really like Smoke. What did you remember they had to prove?
Okay, so this what it was. It was a challenge between the 300,000 Africans brought from the slave trade were they Negroes, right? That was had to be. That's what had to be solidified, and we didn't see 300,000 Negroes by any means.
Right. All right, so let me
Can I say something right here, Sha? I'm gonna get right back to you, Sha, because I'm gonna point out this bias shit, right? Ja Bricks made the claim. I'm gonna show you all the names, all the boats, all the official primary sources, and it better be primary sources. So I ain't see nothing.
Hold on. I can't let y'all lie on him now. He showed exactly what he needed to show.
Exactly.
3 different boats in a white slave book and also on slavevoyager.org.
Facts.
Okay, that was one primary source. I agree with that.
No, that was 3. He killed it.
All right, so the problem, that's why I said I ain't even gonna put the biasness on y'all because I feel like Ja Bricks did all the corny shit, right?
I mean, they both had whatever going on, but
I wasn't biased at all.
I just don't think.
Showed us 3 different slaves, 3 different boats in a white slave book, and then showed us them same boats on slavevoyager.org.
Right.
No, wait. That's the problem, Sachi. This my only issue with
I'm
Ja
about
Bricks.
to say, I just think bro just killed it with the slave voyages. That hurt.
Let him get it off, man. Let him get it off. Go ahead.
Look, this is the problem, Sachi. But when in Ja Bricks' first round, he told Lucky that Lucky couldn't be vague. He even told Lucky that, yo, even if you show me Africans getting on a boat in Africa, that's not definitive about their ethnicity. That's what he said. Lucky in his first round showed 3 slave ads that told you exactly where they came from, and they called them Negroes. When it was Ja Bricks' turn, I'm gonna show you the vagueness. I'm gonna show you how he did exactly what he told Lucky he couldn't do. When it was Ja Bricks' turn, he showed that slave voyages, it never called the people white. His source that he showed with the Germans on it never even said the people was white. But he kept saying that they was white people. You get what I'm saying? That's not that's why I said I'm not saying y'all was biased.
I mean, you can sit around and nitpick because you got your biases too.
I'm not nitpicking.
But I'm just saying,
I'm saying that
I wasn't biased at all. If that man would have proved 300 was Negro, I was voting for him. I'm saying that man showed what he needed to show. I don't do bias. I'm gonna stand on the truth. I don't give a fuck who like.
What I'm saying is,
I don't do bias at all.
Listen, Sachi, this is all I'm saying. I'm not gonna say, Sachi, you gotta show me a primary source. You gotta show me this.
Man, no, Lucky took a damn dumbass debate.
That's
what y'all
saying.
failing to realize is you need to put this on your homeboy and tell him he took a dumbass debate because there was no way possible you could prove all 300,000 of them people was Negroes.
Hold on, let me tell you. We had a lightning storm, so our internet.
Yo, but hold on, Haru. Hold on, Haru. Hey, Sachi, he would have been there all day if we showed you different ads where the numbers is adding
up. The point you can't. There's no way possible you can prove it. It was an asinine debate.
Yo,
y'all not understand?
But wait, Sachi, hold on, Sachi, hold on. This is the problem. And this is why I didn't like Ja Brick's approach. He tried to insinuate that some of them people was white. He never showed no proof.
You don't know what they was. That's the whole point. Listen. The point of this debate was all they are. You see, y'all missing the whole point because y'all want to make it this. The whole point of this debate is the only thing they are telling you is 300,000 Africans. They are not really giving you no ethnicities. All these people. Listen to what I'm saying, Son. They give you 300 people here, 200 people there, 300 people there. But they don't say what all of these people is. 300,000. So there's no way possible you can prove 300,000 niggas come over here.
Yo, bro, that's wrong, Sachi. Because again, slave boy is this.
Show me something to say 300. Show me something that proves 300,000 niggas, bro.
Yo,
that's the point. Y'all acting like it's fucking. This shit is easy. It's very fucking easy. There is no way possible you can prove 300,000 niggas came over here because the fucking updated numbers ain't number 221,000.
Yo, bro, it's gonna keep talking. Again, hold on, Haru. Why would one thing? And during that time of primary,
acknowledge the truth. It was your boy fault for taking a dumbass debate
like
that nobody.
Hear you. I heard like 8 times, nigga.
Did that nigga say the updated number was 221,000?
Yeah,
he just keeps talking because he knows.
All you gotta do is look up Harvard. Slaveboys.org don't even got it no more. Harvard got the database now. It's 221,000, including ship captains.
Yo, bro, Ja Brick. Yo, I'm not even gonna get into that.
Are you agreeing that it happened?
Yo, whoa, hold on, I could debunk that right now. That faggot ass nigga ain't even show you the whole source.
You can't debunk shit. It's on Harvard website, boy. I ain't arguing with Harvard. Don't argue with me. Argue with Harvard. It's the updated shit. Just came out 2 weeks ago, nigga.
You said what? Bro, you just keep talking. Why you keep talking?
No, you just want to push your narrative and don't want to stand on no truth or really get no fucking information up here. You just want to keep over talking motherfuckers, pushing your weak ass narrative, trying to lie. I ain't gonna sit up here and let you lie, nigga. I come up here really to get on your ass how you were talking to Sister Becky. Weak ass nigga. Anyway, nigga.
He just said he not biased and called me a liar. Did Lucky shows 3
You be lying, nigga. I done caught you in several lies.
No, you just called me a liar.
Lying. I'm gonna stand on the truth, nigga. You a liar.
What am I lying? What am I lying about? He can't even tell you. You just up here sucking
nigga, you done lied several times up here, nigga.
Goofy.
Several fucking times. Several. Like when you asked Smoke that goddamn question, you try to take him to 1924 when we done specifically showed you several fucking reclassifications up here. I goddamn self. Way before 1924. And then you try to act like that shit only happened in Virginia when the Racial Fucking Integrity Act is Virginia's version of the one drop rule. Every state got their own version of the one drop rule. Y'all niggas come up here and play these lame ass games, and I get tired of this shit because I done sit up here and talk your bitch ass this shit, and your bitch ass wasn't paying attention.
How could it be a one drop rule if there's no mixing, you dumbass nigga? How?
And what I don't understand is
your dumb ass up. You bragging about
a lot
this faggot ass nigga showed
you
the
just talking whole ass nigga. Everything I'm saying, I done put on the goddamn screen, bitch. I done put everything I'm saying on the motherfucking screen. You just talking on the fucking sideline because you want to be a six-fingered ass, more-favored ass African. Y'all cool, baby. I ain't come to play with your bitch ass today, nigga's Mother's Day. I'm gonna talk bad to you, then I'm gonna get over here and go fuck a bad bitch, weak ass boy. That's what I'm gonna do.
Teeth in your mouth. You ain't fucking bad bitch in your life, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga, because you's a broke head ass nigga. Come on here trying to argue with some ladies about who the fuck they is and what the fuck they got going on, because you ain't got shit going on in your motherfucking life. Bitch ass.
I gotta step away for a second, but y'all can be entertained with these niggas.
But hold up, Smoke. I
ain't even trying to argue. I wasn't even up here for him, Smoke. I was talking to you.
I don't understand.
This nigga's a liar. This nigga's a liar. You don't know what he's talking about. He up here sucking Ja Brick's dick.
They go like real hard on African
Your
American.
mammy a bitch, nigga. She
It's a
sucked my
whole.
dick.
No,
Weak
your
ass nigga.
mammy a bitch,
It's
nigga.
a whole.
Your
bunch
mammy a
of
bitch,
them.
nigga. She sucked my dick.
Yeah, your
Whole
daughter's
ass
a
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
Come
What the
say
fuck you
anything
talking
like
about?
that around me. Come say anything like that around me. Bitch.
Yeah.
You
You
know
wouldn't
you
say
on
none of
board
that
with
in
a
front of
pussy,
me, nigga.
nigga.
You ain't even
Bitch
get
ass
loud
nigga.
around me.
Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga.
Yeah, your mother's a bitch. That you be
B-I-T-C.
call your
Hey,
mother that you be crying
Shy
about. She
son,
a bitch.
you's a
Nigga, it's
bitch.
Mother's Day. She
You's
ain't
a
got no love. This bitch is
bitch.
dead, nigga.
You ain't gonna do a
Tell
bitch
that
ass
dead bitch I
thing
said
but get on
happy
this
Mother's
internet
Day.
and holler and whooping,
Tell that dead bitch
and
you
try to
call your
talk
mother I
crazy to
said happy
women.
Mother's
Cause
Day.
you's
Go
a
dig her up.
biatch. You's a
Calm down,
biatch.
Sister Betty.
Go dig
Sister
that bitch up
Betty,
and tell her we
You's a
got a problem too.
biatch. You's a
y'all
biatch.
calm
Nigga, I'll
down.
piss on you, biatch. You's a hoe ass, weak ass,
Yeah, I can't
cis
call your
ass
mother a hoe. She gone
bitch.
already.
Your mammy should have peed you in. She should have
Your
shit
mother
your
should
ass
have
out and
still
flushed
been
you down
here.
the
What you
toilet,
talking
weak
about?
ass nigga. Fuck is you
Your
talking
mother
about?
rolling around
Your
in dirt
mammy
right
should have
now,
shit you
nigga.
in the
Fuck you
toilet,
talking
weak
about?
ass nigga.
I
Yeah,
tell
but
you
your mother
what.
in dirt, mine ain't.
Your mammy should have shit you in the
Your mammy
toilet,
in
nigga.
dirt
She
right
raised a
now.
killer, nigga.
I
Come
tell
say
you,
it in my face and lose your
I'm gonna
life.
What
make
dirt
a
your
point
mother
right
Nigga,
in
she
here.
right
raised the
now,
killer though.
Satchy?
Y'all calm down.
Raised the killer.
Calm
What's
down.
up?
It ain't that serious.
What
Bitch.
mound your
How
mother
come?
in
She
right
raised
now?
the killer
I'm
though,
trying to
bitch.
figure
She
out.
raised the
It ain't
killer,
that
nigga.
serious.
So come around me and say any of that shit and lose your
What
life.
mound your mother
Whole
in
ass
right
Calm
now?
nigga.
down.
Yeah, nigga.
What
Calm
That's
burial
what
down.
I'm
ground she
on,
in
Calm
nigga,
right
with your
down.
now?
bitch ass, nigga. Cause you talk all this old tough ass shit, and I don't like how you disrespect my motherfucking sister, bitch.
Who your sister?
Nigga, Sister Betty, whole ass
You don't
nigga.
even know
Fuck
her.
you
You
talking
don't even
about,
know her,
bitch.
nigga. Shut up.
I
Betty
want to
don't
come
know
up here
you,
and
nigga.
smack your bitch ass. You should have been
Betty
raised
don't know
by a
you. Smack me.
motherfucking turtle, bitch. Fuck is you talking about, whole ass nigga.
When the last time you smacked somebody, Satchy?
Nigga, the other day, nigga. Fuck you
You
talking about?
lying on
I'm really
Mars.
from the hood, nigga. I really do
You
this
said
shit
the
every
other
day,
day.
bitch. I ain't no motherfucker that just come on the internet to try to be around real niggas. Bitch, I've been real
You
my
not a
whole
real
life.
nigga. All right, what? All right, you're a
Bitch,
real nigga. Whatever.
fuck is you talking about, nigga? I ain't
Smack somebody the
talking
other
about
day.
that
What
old
happened
real
when you
nigga shit
smacked him
you
the other
talking
day,
about. I
Satchy?
don't even know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. I'm talking about I've been live in effect, a hood nigga out here doing shit, having shit my whole motherfucking life, nigga. Fuck
He
is you
telling
talking
his
about?
life
I ain't
story.
never
You gotta tell
wanted
your
for
life
shit.
story,
I ain't
Satchy.
gonna never want for shit because I'm a go-getter, nigga. I ain't no bitch
Y'all
ass nigga
calm
like you to
down.
come on the internet trying to tell another
Nigga, you
motherfucker
be
about their
begging
life
for
but they ain't got
reparations.
shit
What
to
are
do
you
with
talking
theirs.
about?
Nigga, all you want to do is argue with a motherfucker about being African. Bitch, this shit been going on for goddamn at least 3 or 4 years with your bitch ass. Nigga, tired of the dumb shit. Nigga,
I
we
don't
can't build nothing
understand.
with you because you keep want to argue about some goddamn Africa.
Oh, he
Fuck
crying
Africa,
like
nigga.
Drop
We in
Bricks.
America.
Shay son, how come
He crying like Drop
no
Bricks. Go ahead, Satchy.
y'all
I want to hear
y'all
somebody
go
that's not
hard
crying. Go
on
ahead,
being
Betty.
Africans,
Yo,
but how come no Africans don't team up with y'all?
You said what?
How come no Africans, real Africans from Africa? Y'all should have loads of them. There's a bunch of Africans here in America and Africa. How come they don't team up and have
Team up to
harmony
do
with
what?
y'all?
I mean, that's I want to say that's true and false. You got a bunch of Africans that link up with black people in America. I'm not a Pan African, so
I
I don't
don't
really
never
care
see
about.
them on your panels. Y'all are constantly over here, but y'all don't bring.
Do you follow?
But y'all
Have you
don't
ever
bring
been to
no
search?
Africans.
Have
Oh,
you
yeah.
ever
I've
been
never
on
seen any
search?
of y'all bring any Africans like in the chat room to give
Why?
proof to
Wait.
stand on y'all
Betty, hold on,
or
Betty.
real
Why would I
Africans.
bring?
I'm like, do y'all hang out with Africans
Why
with
do we need
brotherly
to?
love and stuff? Because they your brothers and you're claiming to be them.
No, we're not claiming to be Africans. We're African Americans. But
That's still African. You're descended from it. So how
Hold on,
come they
Betty. This
won't
solid. Hey,
accept you
Betty, I've
into
never seen
like
you bring.
brotherly
I've never
love?
seen you
Like
bring an indie. I never seen you brought a Choctaw or Chickasaw anything on your panel.
they're
I've
on the
never seen
panel
you brought a
now with me. What are you
Lenape.
talking
I've never
about?
seen you bring a
They're on the
Narragansett. I've never
panel
seen
with
you
me.
bring
They're
anybody. A
all on the
Pequot.
panel with me.
Have you ever had a Pequot on your panel?
They're on the panel with me. Yes.
I've never seen a Pequot on your panel.
Oh, I'm sorry that you missed it, honey.
You ain't
But
never
I
had
did.
no Pequot on your panel.
Oh yeah, I did. Absolutely.
I ain't never see it.
I'm sorry you missed it.
Yeah. But even if you didn't, hold on, Betty. even if you didn't.
But I'm just saying,
hold on, Betty. Hold on, Betty.
Listen. All I want to see is some brotherly love with you and real Africans. That
Who
would
said
be
it
really
ain't?
great.
I just was referencing a page to you. If you ever been to search the
I'm talking about when y'all hang out and y'all go out to dinner and have clubs.
Why do I need to hang? Why would I need to hang with an African?
To show the brotherly love and the real hard connection with.
It's love with everybody. You were just on the panel earlier saying you love all races.
So you ate fufu.
You
with
just
them
was on the
and all
panel.
that
You
stuff?
just was on the panel earlier when y'all was talking about interracial relationships, saying you mingle with everybody. Right?
I do.
I do too.
But
So what are you saying?
I mean, I never seen like a drove of like Africans come in and stand and fight with y'all. It's y'all. It's
fight
the
with us
same,
where?
like,
What fight with us where,
it's a,
Betty? Fight
it's
with
a,
us
like
where,
same
Betty? Fight
five
with
of
us
y'all,
where?
and it's hundreds of us.
No, wait, fight with us where? Because I never seen no Indians fighting with y'all.
To like
Fight with us
stand on your
where?
literature, to stand on your literature about your history.
Again, I just referenced
Niggas,
the
stop
page
fucking
to you.
playing with us,
Wait, you're
bitch. Them ain't
lying
no
right now. That's
goddamn
why you
Indians.
keep
You not
talking.
finna keep
I
on
just
sliding
referenced
whole
the
ass
page.
shit in while I'm
I
up here,
just
bitch.
referenced the page
Them ain't
to
no
you.
motherfucking Indians.
I just referenced
Bitch,
Search for
fuck is you
Uru.
talking about? Nigga, I try to be cool and let y'all
I
have
just
y'all
referenced the
conversation,
channel
but
to
you
you where
keep
the
trying to
sons
be
of
shit.
Africans over
You
there
can't
standing with
keep it
black
100.
Americans.
Them ain't no motherfucking Indians, nigga.
So if you looking in the
Ain't
chat
no
room, there's a
Indians
bunch.
fucking with y'all. Y'all
There's
niggas
a
Them
can't
ain't
bunch.
even
no
call no
motherfucking
real
Indians.
Indians.
Them Native
are.
The real
Americans.
Indians
Bitch,
don't
get
even
it
There
like
right.
y'all.
are.
We the
Caribbean,
There
Indians,
are.
nigga.
Caribbean and them
We the
don't even like
motherfucking
y'all.
Indians, nigga.
There are in the chat room. You can't see them.
No,
Say
they
hi to
not.
all
The
the
real
Indians.
Indians don't even
Say
fuck with
are.
y'all. They think y'all
Those are the
clowns.
real Indians. These are the real Indians
No,
in the
they're
chat
not.
room.
Y'all don't know
Nigga,
They
nothing
are.
you
about no
talking
Indian
about the
Yes, they
fucking
languages,
are.
Betty. You can't speak
$35
no
ass.
Yes, they
Indian
are.
Fuck you,
language.
bitch ass nigga. The real Africans don't fuck with you. Go home.
Who
Get
told
You
his
you
ain't
that?
gonna
feelings
sit up
touched.
here and disrespect us talking about some fucking real Indians.
The
They ain't
real
no
Indians don't know
motherfucking real
y'all.
Indians,
You
bitch.
can't even
Them
call
fucking
one, Sachi.
Asian Native Americans, motherfucker.
You can't even call an Indian in Tennessee.
You
You
do,
don't
All
know
right.
bitch,
one.
you don't know
Nigga.
who
No,
I
no
can call.
tall
You don't
shit,
know
no
what the
nothing
fuck is
there,
going
nigga.
on. Whole ass nigga. All you do is sit up here and make frivolous
You're
ass
mad
claims
because
about
the
people
Indians don't
you
know
do
you.
not
Why
fucking
the
know.
Indians don't know you, Sachi?
All you do is sit up here and make frivolous claims about
The
people
Indians
you
don't
do
know you.
not
I ain't
fucking
making
know.
no claim. Go get an Indian right
You
now,
talking about
Sachi.
who we can't call and who we can't what? You don't know what the fuck
Watch this,
nobody can
Sachi.
do, nigga.
Sachi,
Okay,
call
I
a
tell
black
you
That don't
what.
Choctaw.
make no
Call a black
sense.
Sachi,
Choctaw. Do you even know a black
Sachi,
Choctaw?
Sachi, pick
He
up
can't
the
even
phone
call
and
a
call
black
Big
one.
Dog Philly, or I could call him. You say we can call a real Indian.
None of y'all
I can
know
pick up the
Indian
phone and
languages.
call Big Dog Philly OG.
None of y'all know no Indian languages. Y'all don't know nothing about the code. That's why you made your own
Or
tribe.
we speak your language.
That's why you made your own tribe, because you don't know nothing about the tribe you claim to be from. You had to make up one because you don't know nothing about the
I
one
can
you
speak
claim to be
Cherokee
from.
too, you son of a bitch. Why you playing all these whole ass games up here talking about what a motherfucker don't know? Nigga that don't be doing all this dumb ass shit.
The
I know how to
Choctaw
talk to
don't
the
know
Native
you.
Americans too. We don't speak that shit. That's for
You
them.
can't speak
That's for
because you ain't
them,
one of
nigga.
them.
To talk to them. Nigga, to talk to them.
Hey, Smoke,
Nigga.
where you at, Smoke? You up here crying over job bricks
I would
that
pick
like
the
that's your
phone up and
girlfriend.
call you so he can listen
No,
to
nigga, you up here
talking
sucking
to real
lucky dick
Indians.
like that's your boyfriend.
No, you sucking
Nigga,
job bricks
all you
dick.
had to do was keep it 1,000, nigga. Fuck is
No,
you
no,
talking
no.
about? You
Hold
go,
on,
he didn't
Sachi.
do this.
You
Nigga, you
jumped out
wasn't
the
even
window.
watching the fucking debate. You was in lucky fucking back pocket because you wasn't even supposed to be worried about what the fuck Job Bricks told him. None of that shit. You supposed to be watching the debate. What the fuck did they show? What did they prove?
Well, if you would have let me speak, that's why I said. That's why when I came up here and they said, "Oh, when Haru said y'all was being biased," I said, "Nah, they wasn't being biased." I could have said y'all was being biased, but I
I
didn't because
think
I watched
Jaru
the
did an
debate.
excellent job. I think
You
Jaru
think that
did a
I'm being biased
professional.
because you defending Job Bricks, but I ain't even. I mean, I ain't doing that. I was just
I
saying,
ain't
like, if we
defending
gonna
nobody. I
debate,
wasn't biased in the debate. Only
I didn't say
reason
y'all
I'm saying
was.
Job
Sachi,
Bricks
I
won because he
verbatimly
showed
said
them
I
3
can't say
white
y'all was
fucking
being
slave ships
biased.
on slaveboys.org.
No,
That's the
Sachi,
only reason he
listen.
won the debate to me. If he wouldn't have did that, he wouldn't have won it, motherfucker. To me.
Sachi, cool. That's why I
Job
said I'm
Bricks
not
done an
putting biasness
excellent
on y'all
job.
because I don't know if y'all got that from Lucky. My only issue was Job Bricks was asking Lucky to do, saying that he can't show this and he can't show that in a particular way, and then he turned around and vaguely showed things. That I felt like that wasn't fair. If
I don't
Lucky
think it
got
was
a
vaguely. I
if Lucky got to
think he
prove,
did an
wait.
excellent job. We're not gonna sit up here and keep listening to just your personal opinion. We got to really speak our truth about how we felt
That's not my
about
personal opinion. I didn't even
Lucky.
get my
See,
opinion
It
on
is
nothing.
what you
personal.
trying to
You've been
do is
talking the whole
Again, I didn't
time.
give my personal opinion on
Yeah,
information.
but
I gave my
still, we
personal
want to give
opinion
our
on what he
opinion
did.
too.
Lucky
You
took on
keep
that
talking
weight when he
about that,
grabbed
but
the
we don't
title
get
of
a
that
chance
debate, though. You
to
trying to
tell
give
you.
Job Bricks Lucky job.
We
Lucky
got
took
to right
that
to
way
say
to
how
having to
good
prove
he
all
was.
that when he asked for that debate, bro. Job
No,
Bricks
no, no.
proved
I'm not.
Job Bricks weight wasn't that light. All
Sachi.
he had to prove was the contrary. Lucky took
Sachi.
on that weight when he agreed to that title, sir.
Right.
That's what I keep trying
And
to
he
tell y'all.
did do a good job.
Yo, Sachi. Job Bricks said in the first round that you can't prove ethnicity. Lucky showed that in the first round that you can.
It don't matter
That's why I
what
said I'm not
Job
gonna
Bricks
say y'all
told
biased. I
him in
might
the
have just
fucking
wasn't paying
what you
attention.
trying to
talking
get it.
about
It don't matter what the
DNA
fuck he
shit,
told
you
him in the
can't.
debate. That's their
No.
debate game, nigga.
Sorry.
No,
He
no,
could
no.
not
don't
prove
Sachi,
it.
matter.
all I'm saying is Again, I'm not gonna ask you to do. I'm not gonna say, Satchel, you can't do this and you can't do that, or you gotta
Man,
do this.
if you
and
go
I
for
don't
that
fall under
shit,
those same
nigga,
rules. That's
we
all I'm
debating, nigga. The object is to win. If you go for that dumb ass shit I'm talking about, that's on you, nigga.
No,
Right.
again, bro.
We bringing
fact.
information, nigga. You got control of your computer.
Ja
I got
Bricks ain't
control of
bring no
mine. Nigga, I ain't gotta listen to shit you talking about.
Facts.
He didn't bring no information. He also lied in one of his sources. His John Hawkins source said it was Africans in it. He just didn't read that
He
part.
proved that 3 ships that are in a book
Those
about
3
white
ships
slaves
had 100 Africans
are
on
on
them each. Nigga, I could show you the ships on slave
slavevoyages.org,
voyages.
counted
Do not
among
make me
them
beat Ja Bricks
300,000.
up right
That
now.
is all the fuck he needs to show that y'all don't know if it's all Negroes. Try again.
Ja Bricks, the 3 ships that you talking about, Satchel, had 100 Negroes on them.
100 Africans do not populate all 50 inner cities.
I'm not saying that, Betty. I didn't say that.
Okay.
I didn't say that.
Okay,
My point is,
Nigga,
Ja
them 3
Bricks was
ships weren't
showing
supposed
y'all
to be on
sources that was talking
slavevoyages.org,
about
nigga,
Africa
not
and
by no
didn't read
goddamn
that
white
part.
slaves.
I think his
Them was
sources
3
were
ships
great.
full of white slaves, nigga. They wasn't supposed
No,
to be
they
on
was not.
slavevoyages.org.
No, they was not.
If they wasn't counted, they wasn't supposed to be on there. It's supposed to be 300 niggas, remember?
It was the 3 ships that John Hawkins was on and his constituents. Is
You're
3 ships.
lying.
They each had
He wasn't no
100
3 ships that John Hawkins was on. John Hawkins was only on 1 fucking ship with 100 people.
Listen,
John Hawkins ain't got a goddamn thing to do with them 3
listening. He
ships
had
I'm talking about
constituents. He
that he
had
showed in that
constituents.
book.
You're not
And then he
listening.
showed them on slavevoyages.org. Stop trying to mix the dope. That's 2 separate incidents. John Hawkins ain't got a goddamn thing to do with what I'm talking about.
West Coast of
John
Africa. Why you didn't read
Hawkins
that part?
ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with what I'm talking about.
No, my point is, that's what I'm saying, Sachi. Hold on. Let me just say this. That's what I'm saying. When niggas is debating, like Ja Bricks, what they do is the sleight of hand. He did not show you the 3 ships. He didn't click the links or anything. Those 3 ships in the primary say that they all had
He
Africans
showed
on them.
you the names of them in the book. Then he
said what?
Showed you them same names on slavevoyages.org. I saw it with my own eyes.
All right, bro.
And they had our American names.
None of them people was white on the ship.
He wouldn't won.
Watch this. Watch this.
How the hell? None of the people was white on the ship. The book was about white slaves. The whole fucking book was about white slaves. I done read the book. It was white people on this ship.
No, it
Why
wasn't.
is you up
If
here
you read
lying?
the primaries. Again,
Why are you lying, Shy Son? God
Bro,
damn, you ain't got to lie. Damn, the man lost. Fuck, he did a great job. You ain't got to do all that, bro.
All right, bro. Suck a dick. You a liar.
Oh, God.
Your mother's a bitch. That's why she dead.
That nigga's
'Cause
weird.
You's a weirdo.
That shit is weird as fuck. Like, nigga, you ain't got to do all that, man. The man did a great job.
Your
He
dead
just
mother's
lost,
weird.
bro.
For having you, nigga.
Fuck.
Your dead mother's weird.
Well, I have something positive to say about
Eat 30 dicks and die. Because if
Yeah,
you
I
ever
know.
see me, that's what's
Yeah,
going to happen,
tell your mother
bitch.
I'm coming, nigga.
Yeah, she already did. I'm going to put you down there with her, bitch.
Yeah, I know she did. I know.
I'm going to put you down there with her, bitch.
You better go.
I'm going to put you
better
down
go
there
fix
with
a
her.
headstone or something.
I'm going to
nigga.
put you
Stop
down
yelling
there
on
with
the
her. She going to beat your motherfucking ass too.
How?
Bitch
She
ass
dead.
nigga. She
I
gonna
hope
beat your
A1
ass
don't
too
ever
in the
catch
spirit
you on the
world
street.
for
That bitch
speaking on her
sicker than the
goddamn
plot.
name, you stupid fuck.
It's sicker than the plot,
I'm just
Statue.
saying, I hope A1 don't ever catch you on the street. I'm gonna be so
A1
scared
ain't gonna
for
do
you.
shit to me.
I don't
He
know.
gonna beat
He
your
an
motherfucking
old
ass
man.
up because you
I
talk too
don't
tough on
know.
this
I
internet and
don't
you a
know.
bitch.
Yeah, I
Nigga, you a
know.
computer
I don't
junkie.
know.
You ain't no motherfucking nigga to be out
I
here
don't
beating
know.
niggas
I'm
up and
kind of
shit.
scared for
You a
you,
motherfucking
Brody.
computer geek, nigga. Act like what you is.
You've
I'm
been on
kind
the
of
internet
scared for
longer than
you.
me, so what are you?
I'm kind of scared for you. But anyway,
A
Ja
nigga
Bricks.
that's done knocked niggas out,
You've
shot
been on the
niggas, and
internet
done
for
all
about
type of
10
shit in his
years.
life before I even
You've
picked
been
up
on
the
the
internet,
internet
nigga.
for
I'm
10
from the
years.
motherfucking
A1 been on
Atari
the internet
age,
for 10
stupid
years. Y'all
motherfucker.
grown men.
I'm
Stop
from the
playing out here.
Atari age, stupid
Stop playing on
motherfucker.
the internet like you tough.
I'm from the Atari age, nigga.
You've
I
been
had
on the
already
internet
lived
for
life before this
long.
bullshit even came out, you dumb son of a bitch.
Yeah, y'all niggas is old men trying to act tough on the
Yeah.
internet over information. Shut up.
No, you just a
A1
bitch
be
ass
crying because
nigga
I
to
be
come up
saying
here
his
with the same
information
dumb
too, though.
ass shit, and a
He a
nigga
bitch.
get tired of
He
saying
a
the
bitch on
same
that.
dumb ass shit
So
over and over and over and over. God damn, we had the same debate, the same argument, the same goddamn talking
I
points
wasn't even coming
every
up here to argue
motherfucking
information. I
day,
was
and
talking
we tell
about the
you the
debate. I
same
was talking about the
goddamn
debate
thing
style. I didn't even.
every motherfucking day,
I
and you
wasn't
still
even
ain't
talking
gave
about the
up. Like,
information in the
nigga, shut
debate. I
the
was
fuck
talking
up.
about the
Go over there with the Africans and
aberrations.
build with them. Evidently, you can't build with us because we don't want to hear that African ass shit. So go with the people that you can build with and build, nigga.
Hello.
Well, because you a bitch, don't mean Smoke Signal a bitch. You the
Nigga,
bitch.
nigga, these niggas don't want to hear that whole ass African shit. They might tolerate your
Smoke
bitch
be
ass,
crying
but
like
they
you.
don't
You
want to
and
hear that whole
Karen
ass
and
African
one and
shit.
Karen,
Them
Chief
niggas know who the
Holiday,
fuck
Karen.
they
Y'all niggas
is,
is
man.
Karen.
Yo, Smoke be
All y'all
dropping
niggas do is
bombs on
cry.
y'all.
Shut up.
Smoke be interrogating
Nah,
y'all.
nigga, now you want to make me
All y'all
have to
niggas
be
do is
crying because
cry.
I come
Y'all
up here to talk
Karens,
to
bro.
you like you talking to these women.
Yo, Smoke
Bitch.
No,
be
you
dropping
are
a
a woman.
You
smoke.
a bitch,
Hey,
nigga.
one's
So
a
I'm gonna
bitch.
talk to you
Chief
like a
Holiday's
bitch
a
because
bitch.
you is a
Like y'all
bitch,
niggas is
nigga.
bitches. Y'all always
As long as
complaining
you
when
be a
niggas challenge
bitch,
the
I'm gonna
information.
talk to
Y'all
you like a
bitches.
bitch. Bitch, okay? You know what I'm
All right,
saying?
Shay
Bitch,
Chan,
because I'm
are
from
you
Tennessee, bitch, and we talk to bitches like bitches, bitch.
I
Shay
don't give a
Chan?
fuck. Y'all niggas always
Shay
crying.
Chan, are you
We
male or
talk to bitches
female?
like bitches, nigga, because I'm
What'd you
from
say, Sister
Tennessee,
Becky?
nigga. Pimping,
Are
nigga,
you
bitch.
male or
Shut up,
female?
bitch.
You said what?
Are you male or female?
I'm a male.
Okay. All right. That's
Yeah. I heard you was a dyke
What
though.
who, me?
Yeah.
Never ever.
what I want to know from the brother is that did his parents tell him that he was African?
Not at all. Nobody ever told me I was Indian either.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
trying.
don't give
I'm
a fuck
still
what they
trying to come
told
out
him.
of
I gotta go. And
homophobia.
fuck
I'm
that African ass
homophobic.
nigga. He was born with 6 fingers. I don't know no
Yeah,
motherfucker born with them
go
type of
dig that
motherfucking
bitch up and
mutations.
give her
So
a
fuck
Mother's
out
Day
of here,
gift.
nigga. I'm finna go fuck a bad bitch, nigga. You need
No,
to go
you
try to
ain't.
do
You
that.
going
But
to
you
cry
probably can't
about
because you were
mommy,
born with
nigga.
6 fingers.
You
Ugly
going
ass
to cry
African
about
ass,
mommy.
nigga.
You going
That
to
what
cry
you
about
mad about?
mommy.
You
6
mad about because
fingers.
you an African motherfucker and you
You
can't
about to
get no
cry about
pussy. And
mommy.
you
You
want us to
gonna
be
cry
fucked
about
up like
mommy. That's
you?
what you gonna
No.
do.
I'm finna go. Come on, old
Yeah,
ladies
go dig that
outside.
bitch up
Bye,
and
Oh,
tell her
that
bitch.
Happy
is
Mother's Day.
that's a
Bye, bitch. I'm finna
Go
go
write a
make a
rap for
mother's.
Hey
I'm
Statue,
finna
go
go
write a
make a
rap for
Mother's
mommy.
Day. You can't do that, can you, boy?
Go
I'm
rap.
finna
You
go make a
can't tell
Mother's Day,
mommy
and you
nothing
gonna
today.
still be on here trying to tell somebody they
Hey
African.
Statue, who you told Happy Mother's Day to today?
So say, son, how did you come to the
Who you
conclusion that
told
you were
Happy
African?
Mother's Day to?
How did you come to the conclusion that you were African?
You said how did I come to the conclusion that I was of African descent?
Yeah.
Based on history, the historical records of certain black people and their locations. My family
Did
is
you do your
directly, hold on,
genealogy?
brother. You asked the question. I'm not done. My family is directly, well, one part of my family is directly from Charleston, South Carolina. And those particular people in that area are not Indian. They never claim to be Indian. Now, also, I have my child is related. He has a grandmother whose family is from the Sea Islands. If you know anything about the black
I
people from
know,
the Sea,
right?
if you know
But my
anything
family
about
didn't
the
live nowhere near Charleston, South Carolina. Okay.
wait, you said who? You said
I'm
what?
talking to Willie.
Oh, okay. Hey, Black Wolf, if you know anything about the black people from the Sea Islands, they never claimed to be Indians. They always spoke about slavery. I speak to a gullah that's from the Sea Islands daily. She 80 years old. That lady is from the Sea Islands. Those people never claim to be Indians. If you ever spoke to them, they have a strong accent. They sound like Darvis Baylock on 100. So when people try to get online and try to promote this narrative like, yo, black people just always heard they was Indian, that's a lie. That's a whole lie. A lot of people hear it, but it's not that we're Indian. It's we got Indian in us. It's not, yo, we always heard we was Indian. That's a lie.
But do you,
My family never told me we got Indian in us. She
Yo,
was
bro,
do you
my
very
whole
know
life I've been
Indian is
hearing
a
black people say I
misnomer?
got
said,
Indian in us. I always heard that. I
Do
never
you
well,
heard
know
black
not
people
from
running
my
Indian
around
family.
saying
is a
My
we
family
misnomer?
never
Indians. I
said
ain't
that.
never heard that.
My family never said we got Indian in us. My grandmother was very distinct. She said, "You're Indian,"
Oh, I ain't
just
never hear that.
like that. That's what
Fact,
my granny
fact,
said.
I
She
never
said,
heard
fact,
that.
"You're
Sister
Indian."
Betty.
She said, we cried about the Kunta Kinte movie. She said, "I don't know what you're crying for. You ain't African. You're
I don't
Indian."
know why y'all cried about that movie. It's fictional.
Because we felt sorry for him. We was
Oh, I
kids
get it. I
I
get
watching
that.
never
that.
That's
cried
cool. I
about it.
get that part. I
I
get
never
that
We
part.
cried
was
about it.
kids. We
I
was
don't
I
like
hated that
fictional
man.
movie.
movies.
I was 10 years old when that movie fucking came out, yo, and we cried as them
I
children.
I
We
hated
wouldn't
it
have
mad.
cried. I ain't cried
Well,
for that.
because
I
I
ain't
knew
cried
it
for
you
was
was
Passion of
bullshit.
Christ.
you
I don't
wasn't
be
even a
caring about the
kumquat
movie.
yet when that movie was out. But anyway, my grandmother addressed us. She checked us at the door. She said, "Y'all ain't no damn Africans. You're Indian. That's it. That's all we needed to hear." And I'm good with that.
My grandmother specifically told us that her mother was a Indian. She specifically told us.
Did she tell
Yeah, they
you who
We
was
her
didn't
very
father
say
was? Did
where
she
distinct.
say
where
her
the
father was it?
tribe
Now
or
watch this.
nothing.
Hey, Blackwood, did she say her father was an Indian too?
She didn't have to say that.
No, I'm asking
She
you
didn't
that.
have
Did
to
she
say
say her
that
father was an Indian?
because he was from Mississippi. Look, nigga. Let me tell you something. I did my genealogy. Okay, you can't tell me nothing about my family.
I
I
didn't.
did
I
my
asked you, what
genealogy.
did she say her father was? That's all I asked you. I didn't say nothing about what she
Listen,
told you.
listen. Be quiet for a second. I did my genealogy. I got cousins that went to school for this shit. You know what I'm saying? That also did our genealogy. It goes all the way back to the late 1800s. There's no white people in
That's
our
recent, brother.
family. There's no white people in our family. There's no Africans in our family. There's no nothing but us in our family.
What are those
And
people
nothing
listed as on the records? What are they listed as?
black, mulatto, Negro, this, that, and the third. Just like Sister
Where's the
Betsy
Indian?
spoke.
Where's the Indian, brother?
Yeah, because that's because they erased it. That's what
No, they
that's where
didn't. No, they
the
didn't. It's
Indian
Indians on the
Removal Act came
1870
in.
census. They didn't erase that. They didn't erase
Yes,
the
they
Indian. I don't
did.
know where y'all get this from.
Yes, they did.
No,
Yes,
they
they
didn't.
did.
There's tons of Indians on the 1870 census, the
Yes,
1880
they
census,
did.
and
They erased
in
it.
other records. You can look at death
They
certificates from the 1800s that say Indian. I don't know where you get this erase the Indian from. Who told you that?
when they took over, they can go in and pencil out and pin out whatever you was before. That
No,
happened,
they didn't
brother.
do that, brother.
So
You gotta stop. You
you
gotta
just
stop
lost
falling for the lies.
you just a up north nigga that believe in the Muslim shit and that Hebrew shit, just like a lot of y'all
No,
niggas
I'm
up
not.
north.
I'm not none of that,
Y'all
brother.
believe
I'm
in
not
that
none of that, brother. Why
5%
you
shit.
projecting? I'm not a Hebrew. I'm not a Moor. I don't even like none of them niggas. I'm not even Pan-African, brother. Stop
Whatever.
projecting.
I'm not
I'm a
projecting.
historian. I'm into history. Let's be clear, brother, before you project. Because I don't gotta
You're
disrespect
not
you.
a
I don't know you.
historian.
I don't know you to tell you something that you're not.
You're not a
I'm not gonna
historian.
project. I could
You
say
up
you
here
something, but I don't
projecting.
know you, brother. I'm not a
You
Pan-African.
up
I
here
don't give a fuck
projecting.
about Moors. I don't give a fuck about Hebrews. I'm not into none of that. I'm into
Sure you don't.
history.
Sure you don't.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'm
well,
not
I'm going to
Christian.
watch
I'm not
my
Muslim. All of that shit. You
Chinese
heard me just
movies,
diss
y'all.
Malcolm X when I got
'Cause
up
this
here. I
shit
said
getting
Malcolm X is
boring
a
now.
tether. That's what I said.
Hey, Smoke, thank you for allowing me the opportunity to spend like 4 hours on Mother's Day on the panel. But I'm going to watch my Asian movie so I could fall in love again
And
while I'm watching the
Sister Betty,
movie.
happy
Hey,
Mother's Day.
sis,
Happy Mother's
Sister
Day, Sister
Betty.
Betty.
Before you leave, I just want to say, Shishini Numame.
You stupid.
Hurry up and buy.
All right, I'm gonna go now. I want you to see
Happy
his
Mother's
long
Day to
robe.
all the sisters
You
in
go
the
now.
chat.
You go
I
now.
go now. Yeah, I
You
go
go
now. I
now.
want you to see his long robe. I lift it up.
Okay. You go now. Bye.
Why you hating? Truth. You coming up
I'm
here
just
hating?
playing. I got
I think
Chinese
yeah,
partners. I be fucking
I
with
think
them in real time like that.
ain't
They be
they
bad as
fucking
hell.
cool as hell though?
Yeah, they cool than a motherfucker.
They cool as hell, so smooth and so like genuine.
Like I got a female Chinese friend. Her daughter called me uncle. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's like we just gotta remove ourselves from arrogant people, I guess.
yeah, I just
But
match energy. You know, if I feel a motherfucker
yeah,
coming at me on some oh fuck you because you this, oh fuck you too because you that, and I'm gonna get on that time with you. But respect is respect, no matter who it come from. You feel me?
Man, y'all some
Vietnam
tether lovers,
women,
truth.
So long as don't
Vietnam,
fuck your baby mama a tether, nigga.
Japanese,
I'm
Vietnam,
joking. I don't know
Japanese,
what. I don't even know what a tether lover
Laotians,
is, man.
they all fucking cool with us. I don't know. I'm just not being mean to nobody that's not mean to me. I'm sorry. And
I
my
respect
energy
it,
match,
Sister
I
Nah,
just
we
can't
rock with
do it.
everybody, Bethy. I was saying that in the chat. Like,
Shay,
I rock
shut
with.
up, because I don't rock with you. I don't like you at
Yes,
all.
you do. Yes, you
No,
do.
the
You
hell
don't
I
be telling
don't.
these people we cool
And
behind
you
the
know what?
scenes.
I believe you when you say you're African. I wholeheartedly
I
believe
never
you.
said I was African. I said I'm African American.
Well, you
No, you
are
African.
you African. I believe you because you disclosed a hereditary trait that they have. So
Yeah,
I
that's common
truly
amongst
believe you.
African American men.
No, 6 fingers is common amongst Africans
No,
and
African
toes.
American men. You can
No,
look it up right
Africans.
now.
No, you can actually look it up. It's really common with Africans.
You the
They
only nigga I
always
know with 6
they
fingers.
always
G.
grow like extra body parts. They might even
Yeah,
have
that's
2
common
dicks.
amongst African
They
Americans.
probably got 2 dicks and 2
And
assholes. I
a
believe
lot of
it.
a lot of Africans don't bathe either. So I hope you know that too.
Well, but some of
a
these
lot of down
Africans that
south
be
people
on
don't
the
go to
panel,
school.
that don't see them
Fuck is you talking
excuse
about?
themselves from the panel.
That's
Y'all
not
niggas
true.
is dumb.
Most
be
most of the
all hours.
HBCUs is in the South. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right, and if you look at the smart states list, the South got the highest state is North Carolina, and that's 28th on the list. Virginia is the
Now,
only southern state in the top smartest states list. I'm from New Jersey.
I'll
With
tell you
13.
one thing about North Carolina, they is loaded with
North
Indians.
Carolina is not a smart state as it
North
pertains to
Carolina is
graduation.
loaded
Like,
with Indians. They got mad Indians in North Carolina. I'm sorry.
Y'all niggas fun, not you, sister.
yeah, y'all don't go to school in the
Funny
South.
as hell.
Massive
Who the
amount. It's
fuck
a
told
massive.
you that, G? I went
It's
to
like
school
a
in the
massive
South.
amount of Cherokees
Now they do go to
in
school,
North
but
Carolina and
but
Catawba's massive.
the education doesn't reflect that. Everybody go to
Shut
school.
up,
But
Juan.
bro, I was one of the smartest motherfuckers in my class when I moved to
You
Chicago.
one
And I
person.
had
You the
an
only
education
person.
from
You
the
only
South.
smart person from down
I
there.
could believe that,
But
truth. I could believe
everybody
you.
in my class in the South, we was on the same level, bro. We actually learned. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yo, bro.
Bro.
And my family
The
never
statistics say what
didn't
they
live
say,
nowhere near
Man, fuck them
Charleston,
statistics.
South Carolina. South Carolina is big, and my family never lived near South Carolina. I mean, near Charleston. They're not even from that area. That is the only colonial town in South Carolina, Charleston. Everything else
South
was
Carolina.
everything else was Indians. All them fucking crazy ass, wild ass PD Indians in Sumter and Clio, Marble County. PD Indians wild as hell.
Some of
They'll
the
kill
greatest
your ass.
inventors, leaders, and educational people come from the South. What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Facts.
What that mean? That's not what I didn't say they
Most
didn't.
of the basketball players, football players, gymnastics, a lot of them is mainly from the South. All that talent, not to knock my
Yeah, but the
North,
education rates don't reflect that.
All that sports, man, comes straight from the South.
Shay son, did your part of the family that's African that come from Africa, did they bathe? Did they believe in bathing?
Them niggas have no education over there. They stupid as hell.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cause I used to work with when I first moved to Atlanta
That's what I'm saying.
when I first moved to Atlanta from Mississippi, I used to work with a Nigerian girl. She was fine as hell, but she didn't bathe at all. She was from Nigeria. She didn't bathe at all.
That's nasty.
She didn't bathe. She was fine as hell, but she didn't bathe at all. Like she stink like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Tart, huh?
No, I didn't.
They use some kind of sand under their underarms. It's nasty, man.
Yeah, I think we got smart and stupid people in every state. I don't like to play that shit.
I know here in Connecticut, and I ain't even lying.
The majority. Bethy from a smart state. You from a smart state, Bethy? A really smart state.
Yes, we are constitutional state.
Man,
but
like 10 niggas in Connecticut. No,
you crazy. Yo, I was watching this video of my hometown in Bridgeport. These girls broke out into a fight outside
I
the
can
bar.
tell y'all one of the dumbest states.
I was like, oh my God, they ain't changed. Them chicks be fighting worse.
That's where all that Pan-African shit come from. New York.
New York is low on the list. New York is really low on the list.
That's a dumbass state. That's where all that Pan-African shit come from.
New York.
New
You're
York
right.
is not a New York.
right.
Unfortunately, is not a
New
smart
York.
state.
And right across the bridge is his little brother, New Jersey.
We 13 on the list. New Jersey is regarded as one of the smartest states in the world, bro.
Never.
But New Jersey got a lot of intelligent brothers.
Yeah, we invented a lot of things, brother.
But not you, Shay Sean.
Oh God,
you're annoying.
Yeah, I'm annoying. I'll take annoying, but
you're very annoying.
Yeah, I know. I mean, the truth hurts.
New Jersey got a lot of talent. Seriously, they do. A lot of talent. And they got some good ass food too in New Jersey. Me and Willie just drove there and we just picked any fucking where to stay. We just kept driving until we got tired. And we landed in New Jersey, in Newark. and we stayed in a
North
hotel.
got a lot of soul food restaurants
downtown. Man, we was eating this bus that's connected with the hotel. Took us anywhere we wanted to go.
You know what was one of the most ratchetest places I've ever been to? That's up north.
Where?
Bridgeport. Oh
yeah, that's my homestead. It is
that's
crazy.
the hood, nigga.
Man, that shit was crazy. I like,
it is.
damn, nigga. I should have
Yeah.
stayed in Chicago for this
They
shit.
They crazy. Yeah, I was born and raised there.
Them
I
niggas
love my
don't give
I
no
love my
fuck.
little city of Bridgeport. Yep, they crazy. Crazy as hell. I had to run from my own goddamn city. I packed and left because my family was crazy. I left.
They was cool as fuck though. They, oh, you from Chicago, homie? Yeah, I'm from Chicago.
Man, I had to run. I packed my baby and jetted. I said, y'all crazy. I'm out.
Hey, Truth. I wanted to ask you a question too, since you haven't been on here. I know you haven't known that there's been a new pope anointed.
Yeah.
Do you think that guy has Aboriginal lineage from Louisiana by looking at him? Have you seen him?
I heard about that. I wouldn't be surprised because when niggas get to talk about all that, you know, the black is the dominant gene, you know, to an extent, but based on how motherfucking breeding pattern is going, nigga, you could get bleached the fuck out. That was an actual agenda. So I'm not surprised when I see some of these people and come to find out that they had a Negro ancestor and shit. You get what I'm saying? Because that was a real agenda to bleach niggas out. Like, you know, it's parents that had daughters and sons that ran away and passed as white and continued on, and now they bloodline you won't even know. And you know, shit, the only thing they can come up with after the fact is, oh well, that must be because of slavery. Like, nah, man, motherfucker was kissing on each other and shit. They loved each other. Shit wasn't forced. So
with that perspective, you can say that he is the first American pope.
I mean, in a sense, but you know, shit, it's his own, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, I mean, he got that lineage, you know, and it ain't too far along. It's supposed to have been his grandparents. You feel me? So, you know.
I was just asking you that because I asked all the other brothers and sisters the same thing, and you know that a lot of this shit happened with us. With the taking from the land came from these foreigners taking our names and taking our heritages in our bloodline when they didn't really have our bloodline in them. They just took on our names and stuff like that, just because they are saying that his father was black and Creole doesn't really mean that he was mixed with anything.
Well, they say his grandfather and his grandmother was both listed as Negro and on some occasions mulatto. So that's two grandparents, not greats. Grandparents, which means that been his grandmother and his grandfather. And you know, not on no funny shit, you know, like that whole Creole shit was created on the premise of mixing and trying to whiten out motherfuckers from what they were and shit like that. You know, some people fell into it, some Creoles didn't and shit. You feel me? No disrespect, but that's what that shit was all about. So, you know, who's to say that one really his grandparents, even though the paperwork said it is?
I got you.
What state you from, Black Wolf?
I'm from Mississippi, East Mississippi, the Golden Triangle area. East Mississippi.
That's Choctaw.
East Mississippi, a small ass town, Noxubee, Mississippi, 30 minutes from Mississippi State, 30 minutes from Meridian, Mississippi, Columbus, Louisville, West Point. That's the Golden Triangle area. I'm not too far from the Alabama state line.
My mother husband from Birmingham, Alabama.
My mother's father is from Birmingham. We just buried a cousin. One of my cousins just passed
Their last name is Gus. Gus.
Yeah, my mother's father's last name was Bell. They reside out of Birmingham.
Oh, that's what's up, man.
Yep.
Crooked letter in this motherfucker. You feel me?
Shay Sean finally fell off. He's been defeated so many times. Smoke came in and smoked him. This was a great Mother's Day smoke.
It say smoke came in and smoked him.
I want some damn cabbage mixed up with noodles. Egg noodles.
I want some catfish and spaghetti.
Oh, that sounds good.
I'm doing the ground turkey and pasta right now. The ground turkey.
I thought you about to
homemade.
say and possum. I was about to say what?
No, hell no.
I don't like that. I don't like ground turkey. My girlfriends be making turkey meatloaf. I just don't like it.
It's the same, Sister Betty. Once you get used to it, it's gonna be the same as ground beef.
No.
You're not gonna like ground. Once you start eating ground turkey, you're gonna square away from ground beef.
I already ate it from the supposedly best cookers of it, and I don't like it.
Oh, you don't like it?
No.
Okay.
But I love me some spaghetti. Oh my! I love pasta. Period. But spaghetti, man, I love spaghetti.
Y'all like oxtail, Sister Betty? You like oxtail?
Nope.
Oh, you never ate oxtail?
I did, and I don't like it. I don't like it because it reminds me of people that supposed to have gout feet. The gout. I don't like it. I've been thinking all that fat is the gout.
You gotta cut that fat off.
I don't like it. She's coming. Huh? She's coming. I knew she would. Fighting to see if I'm gonna go. But Truth you gave me a good idea, Truth, and I have not stopped since. You told me that when I put marinate up my chicken wings with jerk seasoning and fry them instead of baking them. Oh my God. Me and Willie sat here and tore them damn wings up. Truth. If you're talking, your mic muted.
Yeah, when you do that jerk.
You told me to jerk up the chicken, right? Instead of baking it, fry it.
Yeah.
Man, I deep fried that shit. It was so good. Me and Willie tore it up.
Especially if you let it sit for like a couple of days too.
I did.
You know, that's gonna make it a hit.
Oh, it was so good. So I incorporate that into some of my meals. But when I eat spaghetti, some people can eat it plain, just like spaghetti with the meat. I have to have some chicken wings on the side of everything.
Okay, fried shit on the side. That's cool. I gotta have vegetables in my shit, like bell peppers, onions.
Hell yeah.
I like my jerk dough on the grill. I don't like it baked or nothing like that.
Well, you know what, Truth? You don't. All you got to do is cook it uncovered the whole time.
What?
I gotta have mine on the grill.
What?
Jerk chicken. I cook it in the oven uncovered. You don't put no aluminum foil over it, and you just let it bake at 350.
Hey,
and that shit be so good. It be
I'm gonna trip
crunchy.
you out with this. When I was in Hawaii, it was the Japanese that made the best jerk little stew something. I used to get that shit for lunch every day. I don't know what that Jap did to it, boy. He had.
I don't like Hawaiian food, and I don't like Taco Bell and stuff. Hawaiian food is too sweet. They make pizza and they put all these fruits on the pizza.
They be up that country shit. I ain't like that shit either.
It's too sweet.
I'm glad I knew how to cook. I ain't rock with their food that much.
That ain't pizza when they put all them fruits on there. That ain't pizza.
My neighbor Chinese, and she peek in the window and stuff. Like when I roll my window up, I know you cooking chicken.
At least we got that crazy.
I got great neighbors.
We can actually talk now. God damn.
Shit, they know how to fucking play spades. Chinese people.
Yeah, Chinese people, they got rhythm. They somewhat athletic. They the closest motherfucker to a nigga out of all the motherfucking races, I think.
I believe that to be true too, because when we was little, we loved Asian culture no matter what. We might have been little church kids, but everybody wanted a fucking karate suit and they wanted to be like Bruce Lee.
Who you telling? That was one of the first.
We always, as a people, loved Asian culture.
That shit was even out rap, nigga. Wu-Tang Clan and all that, nigga. That was in the rap game, hip hop too. Wu-Tang Clan endorsed it heavily.
Japanese is cool as fuck too, and they got height. They grow tall like niggas. They not a bunch of little short people. Japanese they grow tall like Philly Dog and Truth.
Them Koreans tight twerk too.
I didn't know Bruce Lee was born in United States. I had no idea.
He was?
I did not know that. Somebody told me that Bruce Lee was born in California.
No, he moved to California from fucking China, didn't he?
No, somebody the other day told me his ass was born in United States. I was like, "Are you serious?"
Yeah, I don't know if they. I mean, I ain't gonna say they wrong, but man, must come from movies I grew up watching.
He was born November 27, 1940, in San Francisco, California.
That's crazy. We ain't know that. I ain't know that. Did you know that?
Oh, it was because his Chinese. He had a Chinese. His dad was a Chinese opera singer, and he was on tour in the United States.
He went back to China.
He was born right then, and he moved his ass right back to China.
Oh, okay.
He's still a United States citizen.
You know, they'll leave shit out to make the narrative look cute. You feel me?
But is he American?
If he's born here on the soil, yep.
Yeah, matter of fact, let me ask that.
I know they kept him away from us. Is it true that they took him out, his people?
I think so.
Too famous,
they were
too
mad he
famous.
was teaching they art over here. Yeah, he had dual citizenship.
Okay, so there it is.
Is he American though?
He's a British subject to Hong Kong.
Oh wow!
So
And you know, Hong Kong used to be
China
on its
people
own.
might have did look at him as a traitor, and we looked at him as a hero, but the real Chinaman, like he Bruce Lee, nigga, we'll kill your ass, nigga. You over there with the American. That's just my opinion on it. I don't know.
So let me ask y'all guys something. I'm gonna leave it alone. So let me ask you guys this: if let's say Truth, you right? If you move to Africa with your old lady, right, and you have a child on that African soil, would that child be considered an American or an African?
I mean, today's construct, technically, they would be an African because they was born in Africa, African with American parents.
But United States law says that if the child is born overseas by American parents, then they are American. That's what United States law says. I read that.
They might have dual citizenship.
Because they have people that have babies in the army, and those babies are deemed Americans.
This
And if he's unclear, somebody said in the chat, Bruce Lee didn't learn his kung fu in China. He was in Hong Kong.
Hong Kong is in China, man.
Yeah, Hong Kong is China. They used to be by themselves, and then China reassumed them back.
But it's attached. It's attached to the mainland of China.
Hong Kong was British colony.
Korea is too.
No, China got it back. Look it up.
I look it up. They just got it back. I'm talking about during Bruce Lee's time.
Korea is connected to China, so y'all saying they all the same people?
Hell yeah, look at them.
I think Korea, Chinaman is I think they're more closely related to each other.
Nigga, if I put a Korean, a
Japanese got a
Chinese,
little
and a
different
Hong Kong
same-
motherfucker in front of you, you ain't gonna know the difference.
Yeah.
It
Now,
That's why I tell my Korean partner with y'all.
I can tell
Vietnam-
China from Japanese though.
Me too. Japanese eyes go down on it as they slant
They
eyes.
just
Their
look a
eyes
little
slant
different.
down,
They do look a little different. But
and they are taller too.
I can't tell them motherfuckers apart. I think that
Don't forget
eyes
Laotian too. The
ain't-
Laotian.
Like Japanese and Koreans look identical. Like you could tell the difference a little bit with some Chinese motherfuckers and the Korean and shit, but them Japanese and Koreans, they damn near look identical for real. They got that
They
big
do.
ass cranial, all that
They
shit.
do.
Y'all think them was Negrito territory before?
Yeah, at one point, yeah.
That was who territory?
I agree with you, Smoke.
What you say, Smoke?
You know, Chief Holiday and Bap and them teach on that. I haven't done enough research, but from what I'm hearing from Chinese people, that we were originally in power over there. Because I had a Chinese dude gave me a $5 yang and it had a black lady's face on it.
I was gonna give y'all that a presentation on that, but I just ain't have enough time. I ain't no 10 minutes gonna go by so goddamn fast.
And Brother Sanchez showed did a bill on them.
Yeah, I had a little section for that showing you
Same
how to
thing with
black-
India.
Sanchez take you back to the Khmer Empire.
Which empire, Smoke?
Khmer.
Khmer, yeah.
Nah, you say, man, I might be saying it wrong, Smoke. I ain't mean to correct you like that, Jay.
I don't know if I'm saying it right. I know how to spell it, but I don't know how to pronounce it.
Spell it.
K-E-M-E-R or K-E-M-U-R.
K-H-M-E-R.
Come here. You
Okay,
said it right.
Yeah.
K-H?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You said it right. Come here.
So, Sister Betty, when you talk about the Moors that came over here in the late 1500s, that were so-called Black Europeans that bear children over here, you can't say that they are no longer African; they are Americans.
Okay, here's what my thing. I already made a truce with A1 that I'm not gonna speak about no more on YouTube. So what I'm gonna do is refer you to A1 to Darvis, and they can educate you about Moors because I don't have the education they have.
Okay, that's
root word. What about root word?
And root word, ask them because they're more educated about Moors than me, and I mean that. I'm not gonna give my opinions because I don't have the research they have.
Okay, I just want to get clarity.
Who was building on that last night?
I just wanted to get clarity because I'm a student and I'm still trying to learn all of this information that you guys be putting out, and you guys be coming with a plethora of good information that I like, and that's why I be tuned in to you guys, and y'all be going back and forward and shit like that. And
I'd say ask A1 because he's been the longest in YouTube educating on Moors. I can't answer any questions.
Okay, I take that. You know, I fuck with A1 when I see him. You know, he don't be on here a whole lot. You know, I think he trying to beat Shay Son ass. YK one of them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
I really think that's gonna happen. I really do. I really think A1 is gonna bump into him, and he's gonna turn on his camera live and show him hurting that man. I'm serious. A1 is an old school 90s nigga, and they have very fierce tempers.
A1 the same age as me, so I know I know how he get down. You know what I'm saying? Even though he's from Jersey and I'm from the SIP, I know how he get down. So
they have fierce tempers. Them 1990 niggas, Generation X, they have very fierce tempers and they have like short tolerances, and it don't matter what state they in, whether they in the South or the North, they have fierce tempers and they'll hurt you.
Yeah, I don't think
more is a term to hide a specific identity. What's up? Absolutely. I don't know what the specific identity is though.
Bang bang! Happy Mother's Day, Sister Bethy, as well.
Thank you.
Balance to the crowd out there as well. I did want to give my 2 cents in on this Moorish paradigm as well too. Man, I did look deeply into this whole Moorish runoff, and it's pretty much a storyline to say that Christopher Columbus actually came over here, and that's how the Moors got here. And it's actually a story written by Washington Irving. This is the first time that anybody in America ever heard about some Moors or Christopher Columbus in the 1800s. And this is on the Library of Congress as well too. And they tell you that it's a fictional story. How Spain came about. Actually, Spain just came about like 1880s or something, 1870s, as far as Spain having its first constitution under the name Spain. There was never a Spain prior to its first constitution.
Well, let me ask you a question. Before that first constitution, Espanol, was that just a different name? Because the entire 75% of the America speak Spanish.
Well, that's what they're calling the language as of early 1900s. But there was no language called Spanish prior to this whole Spain coming about for overseas where Iberian Peninsula was.
In 100 years, the entire language spread across South America, Central America, and is now spreading into USA.
It was a different dialect of one of the American languages, but it was not called Spanish until like early 1900s.
You got to prove that, because remember, there's a claim that English is the original language here.
Yeah, but it's actually an American language. English is not an English language. They spoke a Gaelic type language over there in the United Kingdoms.
No, I ain't talking about called. I'm talking about here. Well, we speaking now. We just talked about those 1,000 words Bethy was saying of the Indian language. So we're speaking mostly this English was a Native American language. So if that's the case, how did it become so much Spanish language over here?
That's because you had Mexico. Wasn't Mexico so-called the Spanish Empire? So
Yes.
where is Mexico located? On the North American continent too, right?
But you're saying this Spain didn't exist until 1800. There's stories that this Spain sailed to Mexico and fought against these people.
I mean, you hit the nail on the head when you said there's stories. But can you name me one person that wrote about this during that time with a primary source?
The Mississippi met what's his name, Tuscaloosa, and he said they spoke a broken Latin or something, or broken. No, actually, they said they spoke a broken Spanish.
And you're talking about somebody from the other side wrote this story of them going up the river, not one of the Aboriginals saying they saw a Spanish
That's the
person.
problem I have with y'all American claim. Ain't too many original American writings telling their story. So now I got to believe all y'all stories that y'all trying to fill in the blanks. And y'all putting all y'all ideas on it. Like your idea, it didn't start until the 18. The other Aboriginal Indian idea might, no, it started way back here. One Aboriginal say, no, we own the Constitution. We just don't want to vote. And one Aboriginal might, it's just too conflicting. It can't be real.
And I get it. That's why you would take their story forward.
No,
instead of researching our own.
No. When I research, I find more and more literature in the East. Not
literature. What is literature? Have you looked up the word literature?
That's
philosophy.
Writings. It's
philosophy.
No, not always. Not always. For example, they could dig up comedic letters of diaries, letters to people, just different, different life shit over there.
What you say, comedic? they can dig up Kemetic letters or diaries. What is a Kemetic language, and what did they write in? They wrote in hieroglyphs.
Yeah, yeah.
So they wrote in picture words.
Language, yeah, those have been. You can express ideas and letters with those pictures.
So who deciphers these in the modern day time to say that's what those jumping dudes mean?
Channel that teach you this now, but this was deciphered back in the 1800s, 1800. This shit long ago.
But why are you deciphering something in the 800s?
Let's go with Spain. Let's go with Belarus. Let's go with one of the oldest city in the East. What's the name of that motherfucker? I can't think of talking about the name. In the Ottoman Empire, those guys. This is history that they still got. You can look it up and read it. Now, if they fabricated something, exaggerated something, most people do exaggerate when they tell their story. But all I'm saying is, I need some American stories.
We telling them right now. We ain't telling them stories. We're telling the facts.
I need something that was allegedly written in the past. At least I can say, well, damn, this is what this man in the past thought about. Not what you're thinking, what happened. Not what another nigga thinking, what happened.
No, I see what you're saying. We're writing our story right now, though. We're writing our history right now.
Or the Iroquois language. Or the Algonquin. They ain't got to look down. Hey, we found the Yamasee.
What you don't understand, Huru, and you need to get this out your head first. Those 5 tribes are not the only tribes that was on this land.
I agree with that.
Okay, so all of us are not Cherokees. All of us are not Chickasaws. All of us are not Choctaws. We are not. We are our own individual tribe. And you got what you got to understand what they did to us. They wrote us out of history.
Okay.
That's a fact.
I ain't disputing all that.
We have the Indian wars that you hear about were our wars, and we were written out of history when they conquered us.
But listen, I don't disagree.
So why is it so hard for you to understand that?
I'm trying to make your ass not be biased on the situation. For example, Florida, we the last state to fight off this shit. I believe in that. But what I'm saying is, bro, the Yamasee, the Cherokee, all these motherfuckers you say is more than them. I agree. But they didn't all have a conference and say, hey, y'all, we're going to call ourselves American or Indian.
Let me tell you something. First of all, Florida, the entire Florida is Seminole. I don't care what part of it.
No, it's not. It's some different tribes here.
Let me tell you something. The majority of Florida is Seminole.
No.
Seminole is the name, just like what I did. I took after the Seminoles when we came up with our name. I don't know what the fuck Rob was talking about.
Seminole is a bunch of.
Let me tell you something. Exactly. Really. Seminole tribes consist of a lot of different tribes. They all came together.
Exactly.
And became that. That's where
the Spanish-American War, all that shit went down. That's why we were one of the last continental states to get here.
Now, hey, Rue, what's the Spanish-American War in your words?
It was the Spanish. It was us niggas trying to fight the Spanish up out of here. That's what I'm trying to say. How y'all gonna say the Spanish didn't exist? And we fought them and they killed us.
And we was Indians.
I ain't disagreeing. No, I don't like that name because
we wasn't no Africans who rule. I'm sorry.
I don't even like that word African no more. You know why? Because it's 54 different countries in Africa and they're not all the same. Just like y'all niggas want to say y'all not all the same Indians, they not all the same Africans over there.
And we ain't no Hebrews. We ain't none of that shit.
I ain't none of that shit either.
I'm just tired of it. When this Constitution was being written, there was only 2 fucking people at the forefront: white people and black people. So I don't know how it's hard for these motherfuckers to figure out who the Indian is, and I'm tired of it.
Well,
when you get an Indian, there's a reason why. All that was here was black people and fucking white people when that Constitution was being written,
bro. Because
all right, and you sit around and you got these states classifying any motherfucking white person that have a baby with a fucking Indian, it's gonna be a colored baby.
I'm gonna give you an example.
So
The
that
Northwest,
shit say something, he could take that shit
the
and cancel
Northwest
Christmas.
Pacific. That's not me. That's not the Nick. Okay, I'm gonna use your word Indian since y'all love that shit no more. The Florida Indian right here, original to Florida, is not the same Indians in the motherfucking Northwest.
Look, let me tell you something. Them Florida's Indians that's over there ain't the real fucking Indians. Those are some South American motherfuckers that came up on the land claiming to be that.
Nigga, you want to debate that? I could prove that the Florida Southwest, Florida, South Carolina is the original niggas. Now that's Indian shit up north. They're mixed more with the white Indians. You want to debate it? The Iroquois, all that shit up there in Canada, mixed with Inuits and all that other Mongolian shit.
Who's the fucking white Indians, bro?
That's where the problem came in. How they was able to blend in with the original niggas, Indians of Florida, and make themselves look like Indians.
Who's the fucking white Indians, man? Come on, let's get it. Who's the white
Mongolian Indians, nigga?
Come on, man. I'm done.
Indians,
yo, I'm done. Yo, I'm going to watch my Chinese movies, y'all. Hey, Smoke.
All these Indians weren't dogs.
Bap is live. Smoke Baps live. I'm going to watch my Indian movies. I can't do it. I can't do it no more. Happy Mother's Day. Later, y'all. I'm out. I can't do it. Bye.
They don't want to hear their narrative and be straight down the line. I even joined the side. I'm an original Florida Indian. But we know we had white looking motherfucking Indians blending in. And that's how the crackers was able to mix in and make mulattoes. Get the fuck out.
So when did you guys get white looking Indians?
I call them Mongolian, them same looking motherfuckers that they show you pictures of the last.
Hold up, do you see them? Do you see those looking people in Florida today?
They look. Yeah.
Do you see Mongolian looking people?
No, that's what I'm trying to tell. Hold on. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The Southeast didn't have those types here in there, but the Northwest part of America did. Upper New York did.
But Canada, why are you making that argument if we're just talking about Florida? Did Florida have Mongolian Indians there? No. Okay, then. So ain't no such thing as a Mongolian. Then they said they were all over the place.
Because they're not in Florida doesn't mean they don't exist, bitch. Eskimo.
So who was in Florida? Man, hey, Rue, who was in Florida first then if it wasn't a Mongolian as to their history?
I ain't talking about who was here first. Niggas was here first, but I'm talking about Northwest America and Northeast America.
Well, Northwest was just got those Mongolian looking people in the 1800s through the Russian colonization period.
Man, absolutely. I cannot deal with your 1800 theory that believing all this shit just began in the 1800s. I just can't go with that one, bro.
So have you never heard of the Russian colonization period and them bringing over Siberian slaves to Alaska first and then to California?
I'm going to just tell you this, absolutely. The more of those stories you introduce, the longer your timeline is going to stretch out, buddy. So keep adding your stories that I've never heard of.
I said the Russian colonization of America. That was actually us.
That's a whole nother goddamn training events that got to transpire. Now you're trying to tell me all this shit happened in 100 years. Nigga, please.
No, I'm just telling you when the actual Mongolian looking Siberians were being transported here from that Siberian area was just in the 1800s.
I got what you're saying. Listen how crowded those seas would have been. You mean Spain slaves came, Mongolian slaves came, all this shit getting rewritten. It's just everything is happening at one time. And it took just 100 years. I just can't believe it. Absolutely. You got to show me something. Because you showed us the pot. What her name is, that chief Indian lady. That's the only thing I really want.
So we're going to go back to, have you ever heard of Angel Island?
What about Angel Island?
Have you ever heard of Ellis Island?
What about Ellis Island?
Okay, we do have records of at least over 12 million people coming into these two different islands as a checkpoint before they hit the mainlands in the 1800s.
Okay, and
Well, you're asking for proof of when these people actually got here in less than 100 years ago.
That's just proof of more people coming in. They didn't stop. Every year people came in, and then you can look at the population growth. The population growth is doubling exponentially. So obviously, as you get to the 1800, it's going to be more than it was in 1700, and that's going to be more than it was in 1600 because it's an exponential growth in population.
Are they indigenous though? Like are they aboriginals to America?
No, we're all indigenous to Africa, and we came over here at some point in time, whether it was 1 million years ago, 100,000 years ago, whatever your timeline is. It was before the white man.
But hey, Ruth, that's a theory, though. You can't prove that you're actually from Africa.
Yeah, it is a theory, but I bet you I could show more supporting evidence than you could show. How about
Well,
that?
just name one. Don't show me. Just name one supporting evidence that you have that can solidify you saying that you and everybody else came from Africa. Just give me one statement.
That the DNA is the oldest DNA ever found on Earth is of Africa. And also, all the DNA they mapped so far trace it back to Africa. And this is according to geneticists, scientists. I don't know why they want to point back to Africa. Why would my man want to pick on Africa and say, hey, we want everybody to believe Africa is where it's from? Why wouldn't they say Europe? Why wouldn't they say Russia? Why wouldn't they say Spain or Turkey or France, one of their beautiful countries they love? Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Well, I got one statement, Albert Perry, on your statement. So right there, my DNA is older than your DNA just by having a statement against statement. So you don't have to show all those facts. You don't even have to. My statement beats your statement.
No, I showed that in my debate of Albert Perry's DNA and all the rest of mankind. It almost shows you these white people are different as well. But
why did you lose in your debate though? Wasn't you trying to show?
I'm gonna tell you why I lost. First of all, we had a storm, so we had some technical difficulties. Some of my presentation was spotty. Secondly, I challenged the nigga's channel. I challenged the host of the channel. So all his people, they're not gonna vote against him unless it's just overwhelming, and they still may not vote against him. Okay.
Well, using that DNA evidence that you just flung out there, I can see why you took an L.
I had 35%, so I was like 15% from tying that nigga in his own backyard.
Yeah, but you deserve that L if you're standing on that DNA saying that Albert Perry came from Africa when it literally states that it's only found in America.
No, it says he's living in South Carolina now, but his DNA traced back to the Cameroon people.
It doesn't trace back to the Cameroon people, sir. That's not what that article states. That's not what the DNA traced to.
You want to see it? You want to see what the genetic scientists showed? I mean, you can.
Yeah, I would love to. I would love to see what you came up with because you already showed it anyway. So yeah,
but I didn't get a chance to really go through it because I was, in hostile.
All right, this is a great time.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's a great time to really go through it. So we can give you an honest
As a matter of
opinion.
fact, I created a website for anybody who want to go and pick the information apart. It's right here.
All right, man. Look, man, heads up. I'm about to roll out. I'm already redirected everybody to BAP, so y'all can pull up over there when y'all get ready.
Bang, bang. Hey, balance smoke.
Look at On Cold. I got bodied in the first round. See, that's a bias already. See, he don't